Good morning, chat. What's up? Happy Patch Day. How you doing? What's up, Friday? Hello. Welcome back. Thanks, 3-sub. Hope everyone had a good sleep and or nap. I had a fantastic nap. I think I fixed my sleep schedule for Ultimate. I'm going to try to keep it until Ultimate so I can be like super well rested every day. Go to bed around like 5 or 6 p.m. Wake up around 1. Sound good to me. Just playing a little bit of Brighter Shores so servers go up. In Discord, Mr. Happy was saying that he's watching the live stream. And Yoshida said it won't be up early in regards to the servers. And then literally like 5 minutes later said, okay, it'll be up in 20 minutes. So apparently there's a Lodestone post now that says it's going to be up in 13 minutes. So at like 1:30, I think, we'll be ready. I'm just doing a little bit of Brighter Shores while I'm waiting. The order of events today are going to be Extreme Trial with my static. We're going to be racing ourselves. And not necessarily by time, but we'll be trying to do it in as few pulls as possible. After that, that should take about 2 or 3 hours maybe. After that, we're going to do the MSQ update. I'm going to run through the main story. I'm going to read everything, listen to everything, do the dungeon, whatever else is in there. And then after that, we're going to do the Alliance Raid with friends and chat. So if you guys would like to do the Alliance Raid with us, feel free to hop in whenever that happens. And then after that, we're going to be looking a little bit at fishing, a little bit of PvP, a little bit of the new glamours, all kinds of stuff. It's going to be an awesome day. Lots of stuff. We can also, we can take a really brief look at the, excuse me, at the patch notes, because they did put out the job balance changes in the complete notes. Let me quickly run somewhere in Brighter Shores that I can do an AFK activity at. I need hickory branches. Here we go. Up here. TLDR, all the changes look good. There are some strange changes that people weren't expecting that kind of caught everyone off guard. But for the most part, everything's looking good about what we expected. They brought everything else up to match the potency of Picto, and added some quality of life to some of the melee jobs and tank jobs too. I'm going to really quickly go over those real fast. Your tweet turned into a fucking war zone? Yeah. It's really funny watching Dragoon players try to rationalize the fact that pressing Nastrand 4 times every burst window was difficult. They were like, my job identity. No. Bro. Be so fucking for real right now. Be so fucking for real.
Let's go. Good morning, Woops Dan.
Good morning. What's up, peepers? Okay. Let's really quickly go over the patch notes before the servers go up. Battle content, battle content, battle content, battle content. Did I scroll past it? Oh, here we go. Okay. So the tank TLDR is there's a couple of potency changes. They made cover have twice the range. They gave Paladin Gap Closer at a lower level now, so it can be used in the old ultimates. And level 70 content, whatever. They made all of the tank invulns, the effects of this action will now be applied earlier, is the wording on it. How early that is, we don't really know. We'll find out really soon. But the big one was that hollowed ground, which is notoriously really annoying to press because it would apply so slow, is going to be applied earlier, which is pretty cool. There was a bunch of potency upgrades for Dark Knight, and they made Double Down now cost 1 cartridge instead of 2. I love that change, personally. They also made all the the magic mitts and stuff, by the way, do physical mitt as well. So things like Dark Mind, Dark Missionary, Heart of Light all have physical damage reduction as well. Bow Light also brings you down to 50% HP instead of 1 HP. So you can't trust fall anymore, unfortunately. But I mean, whatever, yeah. Don't believe any of the freaks going around right now telling you that Dragoon is dead. It is absolutely not. This is a gigantic potency gain, as well as finally Piercing Talon being useful. 350 potency is about a spiral thrust or a vorpal thrust. 350 potency is good. That's pretty fucking good. For comparison, a Heaven's Thrust fully buffed is 440 potency, I believe. So every time you elusive jump now, I fucking said they should do this multiple times over the last few months. I'm so glad this finally happened. You press elusive jump, and then that gives you Piercing Talon ready. Enhanced Piercing Talon. So every time you elusive jump, you get a buffed Piercing Talon. So now you have, a really good ranged filler move every time you elusive jump. So for downtime situations, you have at least one more GCD where you can be not ass. Elusive jump in the opener, baby? Probably not gonna happen. It could be useful in some situations to get that enhanced Piercing Talon in there. I know what you're thinking. I was thinking the same thing. Probably not that likely. If it was a little higher, yeah, but maybe. The big thing that people are complaining about is they whenever you go into life now, you only have 1 Nastrand. We went down from 3, and you were supposed to weave all of these in. Reducing this to 1 and adjusting potencies accordingly so that you don't lose any potency. We actually gain potency. Reducing this to 1, gives us way more weave space right now to press things like Feint, press things like True North, disengage, or whatever the hell we need to do. And also leaves the job open in the future for more things to be added. This is good. While it's less fun objectively because you press less cool big button, this is objectively good for the future of the job and for situations where you might need to feint and or True North. All the potencies went up to adjust for this, so we actually gained more damage. And the biggest thing on this list, the most important thing, is that they increased the Starcross range from 3 yalms to 20 yalms, which should have been how it was from the very beginning. But if you remember from my prep streams the last week or so, if you were watching me do Isolate in E8S, there was a moment in that fight, well, multiple moments actually, where I would press Stardiver, the boss would knock us back, and I would not be able to press Starcross until I could slowly walk back up to the boss, up in its asshole, and then press Starcross again. So this is big. Does Starcross gap close? No, it does not. Winged Glide does, though. This is great. I'm loving this.
Whoops now.
It definitely still needs some changes to be perfect in my eyes. I don't think it'll ever be perfect in my eyes. I don't think a job in this game will ever be perfect. But this, especially going into the new Ultimate, is good. I like this a lot. We're running a little bit out of time here, so I'm going to hurry up. That's the main one I wanted to talk about a little bit. Ninja got a little bit more potency, but the two big things for this is now Dokumori, which is your mug, basically, is no longer a single target move. Instead, it's a cone. Oh, kitty, did you find your fishy toy? That's Nia. What? Shush. I'm busy. Okay, I'll pet you a little bit. So Mug is now AoE, which is great. You can apply that on like mob pulls and dungeons and stuff now, which is awesome. Does it apply the debuff to everything though? I mean, it doesn't specify that it doesn't. I don't know why it wouldn't. It deals damage to everything. And the other one, you can move during Tenchi Gen. Which is... It's gonna make the annoying people that play this game really mad that you can do this, because they get off on the fact that they think that the game they're playing is super hard. When it's not really. And it's more so the encounters are hard, which is the direction we're moving towards and have been moving towards for years now. But this is awesome. This is great. Maybe they could have kept a little bit of the flavor by making you slow while you're moving, at least, but I think this is a good change. I'm not one to complain very often. Samurai Gap. I think this is the gap closer. 10 seconds to 5 seconds. Potency upgrades. Visual effects. Reaper. The arcane circle stacks, the circle of sacrifice things. If you haven't interacted with this job too much, you don't even know what the fuck this is. But basically, you had to get up to a certain amount of stacks of immortal sacrifice to be able to press Plentiful Harvest. And you would only randomly get those stacks when people landed weapon skills specifically. Now you get buffs, or stacks rather, when people land abilities as well. And if this doesn't make sense to you, don't worry. This is a small change, but kind of a nice one. You will hardly ever notice this being a thing, but it's good. TLDR. I'm glad that they finally made stuff. Basically, when you play Reaper, you do 4 of these moves that I'm highlighting right now, and then you end on a Communio. It's up, whoops. Okay, we'll hop in just a second. You press 4 of these, and then you press Communio, but they would keep these buttons lit up on the 5th hit. So, some people would just hit one of these instead of their Communio. Yeah. And then a bunch of other shit. I'll admit, I'm a little confused by the Black Mage changes, because people were expecting Black Mage to get a lot more potency. They actually took some potency off of Enochian, which was the opposite of what people thought were going to happen. But they reduced flare cast time, and they made us have a second charge of ley lines. I can't math that out. I think that's technically a buff, but only in some situations. Also, instant cast Esuna is now a thing. Yeah, which is great. They also made you start with all your motifs finally. All right, let's hop in. Yippee! I'm disappointed by Dragoon changes to Gear School. Well, sucks to suck. It's a good change. Cope. My server thingy isn't up. Where's my phone? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't think everyone on our team is awake, because we did see that the servers were supposed to come up at a certain time. And also, we're not able to server hop right now, I think. So this is going to be interesting. I'm on a black screen right now. Gulp. Oh, Theo posted a picture of the PF in Halicarnassus. Patch day shenanigans and all that. Oh, that's new. You just missed it, but it said connecting to Aether data center. We're meeting on Dynamis. Yeah, I can't right now. Bye, Falls. I'll post this. Guess we're just waiting for this to come up. The scarf gets dyed. Oh, I can't wait to see. Was about to ask what order you were doing things until I used my eyes and read the stream title. Awesome. Fuck yeah, baby. We love reading the stream title. DC travel machine broke. I guess I can just log in now, and when I see somebody else on my team DC travel, we can hop over. Yeah, pretty good queue for the 0.1 patch. Mentorship expiration notice. Your mentor certification has been revoked due to failure to renew it during specified period. Oh no! Who cares? Mogpendium. The horror. All right, let's see it. Ready? Enhanced piercing talent time. Oh, it gets the little light up, the buff. 350 potency. Boom! 18K? Fuck yeah, bro. All right. Spiral Blow, for what it's worth, just hit for 16K. All right, and then we get our one Nastrand. Let's see how much damage it does. Boom! Fucking almost 60K? And then we can go all the way over here now for our Starcross. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. I'm happy. I'm so happy. Yup. The thing is, the enhanced piercing talent is locked behind the elusive jump cooldown. So you can only do it every 30 seconds. But god damn! Fucking 40k piercing talent? Am I dreaming right now? Oh, that's great. Fuck yeah, baby. Alright, I want to go check the... what's the scarf glamour called? Does anybody have the name of it? Where's all the... Wintertide, okay. Thank you. Wintertide Trapper's Hat. Enable die preview. Nice. Nice. Okay, that die's really good, but... Let's see. Okay, so... Oh, that looks so cute! Oh, that looks so good! So the second dye channel changes that, and I assume you have to keep the tan. This is what it's looking like. Yeah, you have to keep the tan. Dang it. Still cute though. I think it's cropped because the pants go up high. Yeah, the skirt does too. Oh, that's so cute. I need it. Cozy. Just so everyone knows, if you're doing maps or whatever to get the materials for these, I'll buy them off market boards so we don't get taxed. Let me bring up my sticky notes. Okay, so we're gonna do the EX trial whenever we can get over there. MSQ and dungeon after that. Took a look at the scarf glam. Oh, we need to go to a glamour dresser and see what happens. If I can consolidate all my glams without losing hundreds of dollars of jet black dye. So if you go to something like, what were they saying? Like the varsity cap or whatever? View outfit glamour ready items. One outfit glamour ready combination found. The items below can be used to form an outfit glamour. Items used must be of the same quality. The portrait prompt on glam change is so nice. So it's not every time you load in to an instance, it's every time you change a gear set. If so, that's huge. Oh, Happy said it's working now, so we gotta go. Okay, you do lose the dyes if you do this. Cringe. Damn. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna do that anyways. Just because I'm lazy. Oh yeah, it's working now. Cool. All right, we're gonna go into SPEEN X, everybody. Let's do it. I'm gonna hop in VC with my static.
Not a single job gets buffed.
They gave them an extra ley line.
No, like
Good
Red
morning.
Mage and Summoner got buffed, but Black Mage got nerfed. Like it's mind-boggling.
I can't really understand why that happened.
Okay, so here's the thing. It's a gain if the fight is less than 10 minutes. However, if the fight is more than 10 minutes, it's a loss. All they did was give you one extra usage a fight. They didn't do anything
you start
else.
with an extra one. It's not like you get double ley lines, it's just +1 at the beginning.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so odd.
And then they reduced the damage from 33% increase to
Yeah,
32.
to 32.
So now it's a loss. Like,
yeah.
it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well, I'm
Good
glad you
evening.
put all that time into practicing Black Mage, Nuba.
Yeah.
Yeah, for them to nerf it. Like, what the
I'm almost
fuck,
I'm
dude?
almost glad they did, just so I can see them get more mad in the balance.
Like, this is like
Look, man,
typical
all you
Square
have to
Enix.
do is mention that
Still
two
my problem.
Nastrons went off to the void and people start going fucking ballistic.
For real, bro.
Dude, all they did was go, oh, you know what's really gonna make Black Mage strong? Let's give it another, like, 2-minute usage. That's really OP, because 2 minutes are OP, and then ley lines is shit.
Whoa, look at all this
You get-
Hall of the Novice shit.
You get 2 extra casts from ley lines. That's it.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, there's the new Hall of the Novice
Bro.
content.
Jitter, I logged in, did a backflip, and then hit a piercing talon for fucking 40k.
Damn!
And my Nastrin hit for
So those proc
60k.
outside of combat, cool.
Wicked.
Yep. It's so good.
Like they had the opportunity to do the funniest thing and just have it not proc outside of combat.
Mm-hmm. I should check to see
You've
if I
been
can
like, "No,
keep
like
that
this."
buff, like, during my opener, so I can press it later on in my opener.
You probably can. Because if it's a duration, it shouldn't consume it, because it's not a combo.
Yeah.
Oh. We don't have a Picto icon
Well,
in
some of the moves are combos.
You are a Black Mage now.
Let me see.
Nuba.
Yeah,
Piercing talent, ranged attacks no
Black
longer break
Mage 2 will
combos.
let you Boogaloo.
Oh yeah, you can totally keep it.
Yep.
But by the time you get all your GCDs out, is it gonna be worth it?
Okay, I guess I'll just watch the cutscene.
Said it's 350 potency.
Yup.
There's a world where you have to life surge that, I think, somewhere.
So if you do put an enhanced piercing talent in your opener, you lose a Drake's Bane usage in your opener under buffs. So I don't think it's worth.
Probably just less damage loss when you have to disengage, that's all it
Yep,
is.
that's exactly what I wanted.
Yeah.
It's
I
real
think
good.
I think there's a world where, depending on what GCD you're ending on, you want to end on an enhanced piercing talent instead. That's like if you have to end on true thrust or whatever, right?
Oh yeah, if you're 1 or 2, yeah.
Yep. There's if you're doing 100% optimal life surge usages too, there's a point in the fight where you should life surge enhanced piercing talon. But nobody's gonna fucking do that.
No.
I can see a world
Oh.
where Dragoons start jumping off the arena at the end of a phase.
Yeah.
Accident.
It also,
I'm
the more of
sorry.
those you use, the less whirlwind thrust usages you get throughout the fight. So it's not like a good idea to use
Assuming you can carry the combo through downtime.
that. Yep.
I'm still in disbelief that they nerfed Black Mage.
Yeah?
What's your thoughts on the
I-
Dragoon changes?
I
They're good.
don't
Surprised
fucking
this
get
is-
it,
I like them
bro.
a lot.
Dude.
One of the first patch cycles I've seen where there was nothing for Monk in the notes.
I don't get it.
Normally they're just like,
It's good for you though, Nuba.
plus
'Cause
10
now you don't have
potency
to play
for the
it.
balance.
Like, that's a good thing. We're happy about that.
True.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I wanted the job to be shittier than it already was.
Oh my god, of course I can't hear comms again. Wait, actually, is that because I turned Discord down or not?
I mean,
No.
the only time you were ever gonna play Black Mage anyways was if it got
Right.
buffed so much that it was a better idea than Picto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not like the worst thing in the world
Like,
that it got
like,
fucked.
even if it got slightly
I
buffed.
like how I
probably-
immediately join into Picto talk.
Well, Black Mage got nerfed, Happy. It got nerfed.
Yeah, it loses damage over 10-minute fights. That's the one thing on the patch notes that I was like, all right, that's weird.
Yeah, I looked at that. I'm just like, huh. Like, either this is a 3% gain, and they just typed it shittily, or it's a nerf, and it's a nerf.
Did that guy just come in
Man,
and
I
try
read
to
someone
Google search in
complaining
Twitch
that
chat, and then you
Picto
guys
didn't
told
get
them to
buffed, and I
Google
was
search,
like,
and then they
brother,
called
have
you
the most
weirdo?
bloated kid in the game's history.
What do you,
Shut the
dude?
fuck up.
It did get buffed. It did get buffed. You no longer have to press your 3 buttons before
That's
you pull.
fucking
I
crazy.
know.
You can get rid of the paint macro at the start.
Dude, the macro doesn't even work. That's what I tried doing as soon as I played Picto. I was like, maybe I can macro this so I don't have to press 3 buttons. I only have to press 1. Nope.
I'm
Is
doing
Keo
my
alive?
Pelu.
At least up asleep.
Yeah,
I want you to appreciate that by coming to Dynamis immediately, I'm not instantly selling the Wondrous Tales mount like I should be.
No, you should probably go back and do that then.
Oh, did you hoard totems so you could buy it?
Oh yeah, I always keep 1,000 between expansions. Yeah.
Oh, you smart.
Go back and sell them.
Hey, so when Susano is inevitably the Unreal, we're living in there like every week, right? Whoops.
Yes. Yep.
All you gotta do is
Abso-fucking-lutely.
ping me. All you gotta do is ping me. I will pull up.
Oh, let me open up.
Let the rebels begin. I really like Byakko. I think it's a fun fight. Besides the fall.
Oh, I gotta try this.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Wait, enable mouse drag and drop for party list sorting. Does it not let you do it for Crossworld? It's
I don't
great.
know
Probably
if
an
it's actually
instance.
considered a party. It's not something you can like sort, right? Yeah,
Me-
it's probably only when you're like actual world party where you can interact with your party members.
Let me try something. Oh my gosh. Portrait update preview. Current gear does not match instant portrait data. Update instant portrait data with currently equipped gear? Update. Oh, let's go.
They finally fixed it.
Book trait.
Oh, and it just works. That's so good.
I guess I have no more excuses. I have to make one.
You're
Not
still
a
getting
shot, I'm not a
off
shot.
from me, man.
Me?
Off trait.
Oh, wait, I have time to go buy the Mahjong stuff. This patch was for me.
Me when they give beast tribes, and it's for combat jobs.
Give a
It's
beast
me!
tribe buff.
When you have everything in 100 already.
Society quest.
Yeah, but you can't wait
it's
for
a
your
society.
one
What am I
tome.
funneling as the XP to?
Your one tome from the new boss. Yeah.
Oh, the triple triad cards too. Hold on.
New boss job. This patch?
New exploration, whenever
Hold
that
up.
comes out. You're gonna get
You're
one.
gonna be a
tome.
1v1.
You're gonna get one tome per fate.
Wait a
with those
minute.
fates.
The cards aren't from Gold
They're
Saucer. Does that mean
They're
they're
probably from
gemstones.
NPCs you can challenge after you do MSQ.
Oh, that's a good shout, actually. It's either that or
All right.
gemstones. Let's go see real quick.
Actually, gemstones would make sense.
Oh, where's that? I need to open the notes again. I need to see where to buy the Mahjong stuff. Speaking with Deborder in Gold Saucer 7.1, 7.8. What? Yeah, chat's saying they're gemstones. But they're wrong 90% of the time, so take that with a grain of salt.
You guys will be glad to know they added cracked Nova clusters and prismatic clusters to Unreal reward.
Oh, that's
If you really need materia.
that's great, I guess.
How much?
Just one.
It's not a good. It's not good. It's like 10 leaves to 4 grade 11s.
These are 100k a pop. What the fuck? Maxims of Mahjong.
Oh, and Otis's minion is from Fox Hollows also.
Ah,
Damn it.
shit.
Well, I was planning on doing it anyways, but I'm buying all these only to use the Estinian one, by the way. I do have chocobo races on full farm, so I can just get as much MGP as I want, but it still takes fucking forever.
What was the other quality of life thing? Oh, it was the portrait shit. Right.
Yee, portraits.
I also tried going to the party and clicking the thing, and then I remembered it's crossfit.
Oh, Kyo's asleep still. I was wondering what we're waiting for.
Yeah.
There's no
You
rush.
want me to call his personal phone?
No,
I mean,
that's
it's he should be waking up any second now.
yeah. We're 20 minutes from like game launching. Well,
Yeah.
when it's supposed to.
Select character.
Together, we have them. We have them now. We have them. We have them. We have. We have. We have. We have. Stay together.
I can't believe Kuzama Uka has 4 fucking Uka now.
Together.
Wait, us?
Yeah, for the
Yeah,
new drive.
the bonus one.
There's literally one for all 4 corners of that map now.
Holy
To
shit.
the bold go the together. We have them now.
That would have been nice.
And yet still only one in Oslo.
We draw upon the canvas.
And only 2 in Yektel.
Surely we'll get a third one in Yochdale.
Never.
No.
My chat was like, thanks for the info about the materia from Fox Hollow's Happy, but I'll stick to Criterion Savage for mine.
Yeah, we already got the de facto meta farming method.
Where is this menu?
Cream if you love Criterion Savage.
I hate Savage Criterion.
I hate it.
Unless,
I'm staying quiet.
Wait,
unless it's with Ryan.
when does the voices
yeah.
kick in? I thought Estinian was gonna go out and go chi.
I guess we'll buy red mage weapon.
Yep. Unless you intend to play someone, huh?
Fuck no,
No,
dude.
it's just that Estinian calls you a good boy if you win.
Save that for me, I guess.
Bro, if I... Why?
I'm just saying.
No, okay.
Change your name to Doomer Noober.
He's already big Uber.
Big
Big
doomer.
Big
Doomer.
Doomer.
Hand.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
Estinian
already
went, they
me.
have the upper hand.
That should have been us.
That should have been us. Wait, that's awesome.
They have the upper hand.
Mahjong, more like Mahjong.
Wait, the
We'll
Mahjong?
repay.
Lit.
It's
I
not
don't
fair.
know.
I want the upper hand.
I don't even know how to play Mahjong, man.
You know, it's like 90% luck is the thing. And the Final Fantasy 14 client actually gives you hints every time of what you should do for like the most statistical victory you can get.
Love statistics.
It's super easy. It's really easy.
Oh, I need materia. I know where I can get that.
Criterion Savage.
Faux hollows. Time to spend it on the most useless shit.
Wait, I wonder how many nuts it's gonna be to get a twine. It's probably 3k.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2 for shine and 3 for twine, as usual.
Hey man, I'm gonna just wait until I do the Alliance Raid. I only need 1 more twine to be done with melees.
I see.
Ooh, I have to do that later as well.
I'm doing everything today.
Me too.
We're gonna do a... What's it called?
Alliance.
We're gonna do a big
Unreal.
alliance party later. If anyone wants to hop in.
I have to host my
I have
own
to go
big
to bed
alliance
after
party.
this. Unfortunately, I got work
happy
tomorrow.
you're not invited,
Okay.
but only listen, only because I need to watch the video of you later going through it by yourself without us
We
screeching,
have them now.
so I can hear all the lore about it.
Yeah, so Louis.
I've already made 4 videos about all the characters.
I know we watched them all on stream earlier today. Thank you, by the way.
You're welcome.
No less than I expected of you, my friend.
Wait,
Shadow Lord's a cool guy.
Estinian praise if you get a good hand in Mahjong, by the way. It's peak.
Okay, now we wait.
Wait,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
I'm double dipping my beast rare dailies. Let's go.
You can,
Oh, right, that's a thing.
my favorite
Yeah,
thing
did
about
that
these
later.
tribes now is now I can.
I got that
I gotta
7
get them
pairs
out one
hand, and
day earlier
Estinian
than-
was like, "That's such a good boy," and I was like, "What?"
I've on one class every day. God.
I think beast tribes just buy yearlies for me at this point.
They're like, oh, I can use them for leveling, and then you never do them again.
And then
Who's
you
my little
don't.
puck chip?
He's been doing that for 3 expansions.
Yes.
See, this time around, I specifically saved leveling
do that
things for
one
when
yet.
this came in.
And then the
Oh, I should go
classic,
unlock
why
the
can't
extreme.
you
That's
use-
probably important.
Yeah.
62
Yeah,
seconds.
you might need
yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah, you know. Yeah.
Make sure you.
You have to go
read
to
the
talk to
dialogue.
Yoshi P and ask him pretty please.
Please.
High coming to the realization you need to do more burst strikes and hyper velocities. now that you have less the slow realization.
Oh, it's pretty nice. Only one
No.
cartridge. Oh, it's
That's
not
like that.
The
Like
annoying
that
thing
earlier.
is most Gunburgers
You
typically
get
go
the
into
MSQ
their,
here too.
they typically go into their 2-minute windows with like 3 cartridges, right? So you need
Yeah.
one cartridge on Ash Fang, one cartridge on Double Down, which means you can't use your Bloodfest yet.
You want to go in
You
with
need-
what? 2
Yep.
cards now?
You want to go into 2 cards. You want to go with the 2-minute windows with 2 cards, correct? That's what I think at least.
Absolutely.
You have to hold it to get the cards back.
You want to
Yeah.
spend on
You
your
go into
zero
2, so you
and
can start a
overcome.
Gnashing Fang, double down, and then hit Bloodfest, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
But if you go in with 3, then you have to use
You
your
have to
burst
use-
strike, which
yeah.
you don't want to use.
Yep.
Yep.
And it drops
That's
your blood fest
great.
by
Well,
a
then just
GCD.
Oh,
don't
annoying.
smile.
Wow.
Well, then just go in with 2. Well, man.
That's the plan. That's my plan now.
Just,
to go in with 2.
just break
All played
all
together.
your muscle memory that you've been having for like 2 expansions.
If you go with 3, do you just take the loss? The
Yes.
overtap?
I would
say
overtime.
no.
I would use the burst strike still.
Yeah, you would
Yeah.
burst strike, but it feels bad.
That
Yeah.
would make your Bloodfest drift, which is annoying.
Either you can go in with 2 or you can go in with 0. You can open with Bloodfest. Either way works. Or you can even go in with 1, honestly. You can go
How
in
many
with
burst strikes can you get in your buffs? Is it
1.
only 1? Okay.
Only 1. And that depends on your skill
Yeah,
speed.
so you go in with either 2 or 1. But if you go in with 2 and you delay it, then you always have to go in with 2.
Not necessarily. You can go in with 0, 1, or 2. If you go in with 1, you start with Nash Fang, then you Bloodfest, right? You go in with 2, you do Bloodfest and double down, right? No, I mean Nash Fang and double down. You go in with 0, you
your
start with
usage
Bloodfest.
basically is what I'm talking about, right? Like if you go in with 2, your usage will be delayed until like later, so all your shit will be delayed. So it's like really
Yeah.
bad.
That's true, but most Gunburgers open with Bloodfest, so you have a little bit of flexibility at the very beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
They literally like the first GC Bloodfest, so.
I think you're probably just gonna go in with 0 then, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You go in with 0, and then if you're forced to go in with 1, then it just drifts it to where you have to go in with 1.
The only awkward thing is pot windows.
I need that
'cause
emote.
Technically,
What the
you
hell?
want all your cards for pot windows.
Yeah, it's cringe, man.
It's pretty cringe, actually.
Oh, Kali!
I mean, an early pot wouldn't be too bad, right? You would early
Yeah.
pot and then just send three in a row, and then you would
That,
go in reverse with 0.
yeah, that would be the plan.
Hey man, this is a better problem to deal with than Black Mage.
Yeah, true, true.
Hey guys, we're buffing everything to be up to Picto. Gets nerfed.
I actually wouldn't
Nice.
have it any other way, dude.
I am really interested in the Dark Knight.
Hey
changes,
guys, you
though.
want to play Black Mage? Grab your fucking paintbrush now.
I think it was posted in the balance. Let me post it here.
There's a fucking salt mine.
Here's the Black Mage opener for 7.1.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Here's the other games you can play instead.
The Trails in the Sky mentioned.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait for JP to world first FRU with a black mage on their roster, by the way.
Can't
Yeah,
wait.
and everyone will be like, "Hold
I
on,
mean,
this
it's playable. It's still more damage.
That's the
than
thing,
Red
is that
Summer.
everything in this game is always playable, but it's so funny to see people bitch every single patch. They would not last a single day in WoW, bro.
I knew that something changed with Dragoon because I literally woke up like middle of the night to my phone going off because I forgot to turn it off.
All the pings.
If you
I
didn't
had
know,
like, dude, I had like 40 pings over the fucking Dragoon change.
in WoW, World Race rosters like have double the amount of people they actually need for the raid, because when the patch notes come out, there's some people that literally cannot play or they won't be able to clear.
Yeah, they're like, Jimmy, you're setting this one up. I'm sorry.
Sorry, your job
Guys,
actually got
I
removed.
hate to tell you, Shaman got fucking thrown into the floor again. You're on the bench.
He's
The
like,
one
God dang it, maybe
Shaman-
next time.
The one Shaman player, not again.
Man,
I was really hoping for it this time.
Shaman play.
Oh, was there anything else big for healers besides instant Estina? I didn't see.
Mana reduction and
On the barrier healers.
damage
yeah.
increase.
Oh, I missed instant Esuna. That's good.
So mana reduction and what else?
Damage increase on stage, pretty sure.
Oh, cool.
And white mage. It's like
Yeah.
it's not
Asian
super
white mage got
significant. It's
some
like
damage.
2.7% damage increase.
Nice.
Which means my AoE dot's even more
Yeah,
worthless
something
in
tells me that
dungeons.
Estina change is gonna make Isolate Ultimate gonna be a little wacky.
After Isuna all 8, and then Kyo gets frozen, and it's only me.
Manga.
Good
luck.
That's the thing.
I mean,
I
I saw
Happy's
the-
playing Bard, so he'll do the Isuna for
Oh,
me.
Yeah, I have an Asuna with you.
I have a question. Did anyone
They
test
changed
to
it,
see
you know?
if Bull Light actually heals you?
No, it does not. If you're below 50%, it just doesn't
Oh, it
do
doesn't.
Yeah, it just said it removes 50% of your max HP.
Well, it reduces you to 50%. So if you're below 50%, nothing happens. You just become invincible.
Okay, let me try it. Couldn't be that hard, right? You just unequip your gear and re-equip it.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Yep.
And then you Corundum and you just heal.
Today. You just Aurora because they buffed that shit too, and then you're.
It does
basically
not.
back to full.
You could
Does not say
actually.
ability.
What happens if you? Oh no, that wouldn't work.
Okay.
Dude, where's
It
Brother
might
Swords
actually.
in this
If you
Black Mage
pre
opener?
Corundum and then go live, you can make it pop instantly like before.
Yes, that is a typical.
I got really upset when I was in Brighter Shores and I walked into a map that had 8 brambles on it.
And they're called hardy brambles.
Hardy brambles,
Yep.
yeah.
I thought of you instantly.
Somebody tweeted it at me too, and I was like, I know.
I'm about to unlock the 4th episode. That
Using Corundum to-
that third area is a bitch and a half to navigate around, man.
Right.
It's so annoying.
I'm just about to unlock the third area. Wait a minute.
Kio's typing.
The
I'm
second
coming
area
back.
is beautiful.
I'm here.
Kio's in
Yeah,
DC.
joined
He's here.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Oh.
He just
that's
didn't
why
say anything.
Nuber said.
I woke up an hour ago. I read Happy
Oh.
saying, "Oh, it's not up early."
And went back
Well,
to sleep.
so he said that, and then his server team came in and said, "We're done. Do you want us to do it?" And he said, "You know what? Sure."
Fuck it.
That's so stupid.
That's so
Yeah.
Yoshi Miko.
Multi-million-dollar company server release, by the way.
Is that how it's happened every time the servers go up early? He's just like,
He's like,
he's
yeah,
just
fuck
like,
it.
We're
hey
done."
guys, we're done early. He's make it so.
Yeah, he said it. He said it like 10 minutes, and then the lodestone posts happened like 10 minutes later.
If they did that shit for like Ultimate or Savage, people would be so.
Well, no, they obviously don't do early
Yeah,
server.
they have the brain to not do that.
The drink mixing emote is 50k MGP, apparently. Is this true?
Time to find out.
Is
I need to go. I need to go get it before we go in, so I can make a drink.
Yeah, go make some drinks, Bird.
Oh, hey, one of my corgis.
Oh,
sold
I
for
forgot to
$10
start the
million.
recording. I just started it. 5102. 5102. Sorry, Jill.
when Dawn Trail came out, I took like 3 or 4 Unreal items and I jacked their prices up since I knew people could buy them for 4 months. Some of them sold.
Is there gonna be a POV I can clue in on, or am I just gonna go find someone stream?
Yeah, gotcha.
I hope everyone has their Final Fantasy 11 glams ready.
Oh, I do have some stuff. I saw you were
yes,
wearing
ballroom
the,
etiquette, fancy beverages.
the scorpion legs, the scorpion harness, the...
It was scorpion harness, optical hat, strider boots, Amatsu Kote, Amatsu Heidai.
I could actually put that same exact glam on.
Or you could do the Kieran's Osode. It's the other option.
I would be a fake fan because I haven't actually played that much 11.
It's for the better.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself.
I'll be here when you decide to take the step, but don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, that's like every MMO player. Oh, you want to play the game?
Well, like,
don't.
11 is especially bad. Like, it's
like old MMO specifically.
It's real bad.
Let me put it this way: in 11, even the devs use third-party tools to play the game. Like,
Jesus.
The like
Raleigh
2 devs
Travel
that are still there.
Agency. Oh, cool.
Wait, but if they're devs, why don't they just make the tools?
Because they have to develop the game on PlayStation 2 dev kits.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So they can't really do anything.
Oh, no.
I'll do these later, but
That's pretty bad.
this new Aetherite looks really good.
Wait, accept them so that you can get an extra done. You can get an extra
Oh,
set.
yeah.
Wait, really?
Accept them.
I have to accept them right now, don't I? Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I came back. Well, I mean, you have 5 hours.
oh I thought it was at 2. Okay.
No, it's daily reset.
All right, got him.
I felt like Walter White in the
Can
car.
these be on level 90s?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
90 and above.
I just
Oh.
did them on like.
I should probably. Can I turn these back in and grab them again? I forgot.
If you accept them on the wrong job, just cancel them.
Can you abandon?
Yeah, you can abandon them. You don't use up the allowances.
Okay, phew.
Until you complete it.
I'm gonna do them on Astro.
Make sure everyone has SPEEN Extreme unlocked. And
Yeah.
Keo, make sure you join the party as well.
Make sure you have
keep his
mirror
word.
ready.
Dude, if
Yeah,
they have
right.
the
Transfer
speed
back.
line in the middle of this fight, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Me too. Speed.
I just hope the ankles aren't there.
It'll be
No, I
there.
hope the ankle is there, but they fixed it.
No.
You really
But
think
only
they
for the
like that?
extreme. So you go back into the normal and the ankle's still broken.
Please.
Okay, who has that new emote? Is it you?
The ankle?
Yeah, so when she
The
appears
ankle.
on the screen and she like blocks like SPEEN's hand, her ankle is like bent at like a really bad way, like bad angle. So it's like
Oh, that's funny.
it's like dislocated. So let me go find the screenshot.
No, dude, I don't want to see it.
That's so funny.
There's also
The aura.
the watering can emote is from the achievement vendor, by the way, and right next to the achievement vendor is the free Fantasia.
Nice.
Does a
There's
watering
the-
emote?
There's the ankle jitter if you look at
Another
that.
one? Oh my god.
Yeah, her foot is parallel with her leg.
You mean you guys can't do that?
That ankle.
We just
broken.
fucking dislocate
Wait, you can't do
my
that?
ankle.
Oh wow.
Jesus.
That's it. I guess I've been doing squats wrong these last couple of years.
Holy.
I'm in the cutscene. It's ending.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
That was a big download.
Yeah, 8 gigs.
Yeah.
There's new
Yeah,
voice
let me-
lines.
Let me guess. They put the ultimate files into the game with this patch.
Probably.
Yep,
yeah.
I would be very careful about spoilers
God
now. I
damn
assume
it.
they're in.
Yeah.
Hold on. The end of this Pelu thing takes 1 billion years. I'm ready.
I haven't actually unlocked. Like I
Onto
just go on.
Oh, yeah,
unfollow
okay.
certain
Keo
people
needs to
on
unlock.
Twitter again.
It takes like 2 seconds. So.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I am
Unless you
there.
want to read the dialogue.
I can
you
do this
have to
too.
download the character.
Oh, Kali!
Thank God they gave us Oho Kali immediately. I was like, there's no way they let me do it in the cutscene. And then don't let me then make me wait to unlock it.
Did you say there's a new emote too, Happy, besides the shake drink in that one?
The watering can.
Where?
Yeah, it's from the
Where?
achievement
I
vendor.
think he said oil can.
God damn it!
Here we go.
Stupid ass rating, get in the way of my casual content. Ah!
Damn it!
Okay, so as a reminder, our goal here is to have a low pull count within a reasonable amount of time. So that doesn't mean like we do like 2 pulls in like an hour or something, basically.
Doing this more than once, right?
Oh, we could, yeah. Make sure you have Mira open. It's the SPEEN Extreme board. I believe Theo linked it in Mira link below the channel. Let's look it up our basic waymarks.
Do you want me to chain pull, or do we want to talk between every pull? Oops.
We can basically, if you have anything to discuss, then we'll talk about it.
All right, falling.
All right, 5 pulls or less, guys. Let's go.
Double auto.
That's why I did the thing.
Triple auto.
I'll be in front of her, I think.
This is just the raid wide, and then she'll do like the cones as terminal mode, right? Yeah, so sitting right.
Might be a switch sides moment.
Yeah, generally stepping into. Oh, that's double buster.
Oh, buster.
Party stick close to the middle, then I guess.
Once I get my.
And then tank sides.
Switch cast.
Oh, that was that closest player.
The spread. It's a spread.
I took 152k.
It's definitely closest player.
It's the 2 closest players each take a beam.
So tanks need to be in front of everybody.
I didn't catch the duration of the magic golem.
It also did 120 to me, I think.
Oh, I rezzed into a bad spot.
I'll res again.
Laws of wind. There's going to be a knockback.
Stack.
2 stacks.
2 stacks.
I wouldn't.
I'm going to expect a knockback.
Group 2 northeast. It's just a magic ball and then
puddles.
chains.
There's arrows. There's arrows. For where
There's
you get
chains
knocked
as
back, I
well.
guess. Yeah.
And then you're gonna get knocked.
There's the
Please
coin
break
from the
it. Please
boss,
break
yeah.
it. Okay.
East wind
Okay,
charge.
okay, you have
Players
to
had
bottom.
charged winds from different directions. World
We-
shatter.
We have to place those arrows strategically so that way we can break the chains. So,
I'd
North
say
and
the
south?
direct north and south is the safest then.
yeah, let's
So,
do that.
melee
Do
party
direct
goes
and
north,
south.
range party goes
Wait,
back.
we don't want to do direct north and south because we have the push that happens. Yeah, let's pull up footage right now and let's look at that. I'm sharing my screen right now already, so let's just go to my screen. So let's just look at this. So it's a beam, and then it targets Theo and Kyo, who are the closest. So this is closest. Magic Vuln is 1 second duration. So it looks like it's light party stacks.
Yeah, you
I got
want to
one
put them.
hit,
So you're gonna put them northeast and southwest, but it's gonna be in between, not at the very end. Essentially, really close to the middle.
While the winds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's look at this first mechanic before we move on. So this is it baits on the 2 closest players, and then it's a stack. Because you see, Theo doesn't die here. Like Kyo takes 251,000 damage here. Everyone else takes 60k.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a light party. And then I
And
think
safe to assume a wild charge as well. Might as well.
Yeah, we might as well just put tanks in front and tanks bait it. So I think what our plan should be is basically Group 1 starts here, Group 2 starts here, and if it's middle is unsafe, we split like this. If it's left or right is unsafe, we just shift like this, because these take a long time to go off. So it's like basically just start here and then go as a party, with tanks closest, everyone else outside. And then this was 2 stacks again. And this happens like 3 times?
Yeah, it happens once per
just split.
Yeah, once per thing. Okay. And then for this thing,
just drop these slightly northwest and southeast, like on the inner side. Yeah, like those spots.
Right here.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we walk in towards each other, and then we need to split for the chains, and then afterwards we have an arrow debuff. So these stacks place these things. Obviously, we said we're going to place Group 1 on the northwest. So Group 1's here, Group 2's here, and then we go towards the middle for the chain, and then we separate for the chain, and then we also need to be paying attention to our
The arrow.
It's gonna knock you left or right, depending on the debuff.
Yeah, this happens after the boss does it.
Go to the correct side. There's no reason to go back to the middle of the room.
That's true. Yeah. Okay. Does everyone know what to do for this mechanic?
Yeah.
I'd like one more run through. My internet kind of just gave out while you're explaining that, but I'm back now.
So, group 1 starts at the northwest. Group 2 starts southeast. After the stack goes off, we walk into the center. Chains are going to spawn. DPS head north, northeast. Supports head southwest. Break the chain. After the chain breaks, you want to start leaning towards your spot, or you can just lean towards the middle of your platform.
Okay.
Dodge the boss hits, because the boss is going to be charging its legitimate force here.
Okay.
The higher hand is first.
The higher hand hit first, and it's 50% of the arena. Yep.
Yep. And then after you dodge the hits, then you go to the left or right opposite of your debuff.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have a left, so I need to go to the right side after it's safe from the punch.
There's also an arrow marker over your head pointing in the direction you're going to be getting sent.
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
well.
You see right here this little green arrow. And then I didn't get to test if sure cast works. I think FFXIV. Yeah. It goes through.
It doesn't work.
Okay. Is everyone good for this mechanic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, hold on. Need to keep the stream open for...
Oh, right, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that can be.
So you're just closing it.
You can already get into spots for the first mechanic here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can apply the
wide. Remember, tanks are inside the hitbox. Everyone else would be outside. Okay.
The split side.
Yeah, we could probably just set up wingers for this.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, next is going to be the wind stuff. Group 1 northwest, group 2 southeast.
This also may not be wind. We don't know if it's wind every time.
Yeah.
But if it's wind, then we know what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wind.
Okay, we can split into groups right now. It's laws of wind again.
Remember, these are pretty big, so try to lean slightly out of them. Not too far, though.
And then after this, go to the middle. Supports are southwest, DPS northeast. Wait for the debuff. Go.
Go. After
Right's hitting first. Stand on the
left
side.
Left safe first.
After the right one goes up, go to the right, and then do your wind after. Do your wind. Very nice. Now we just wait to see what's happening. World Shatter.
I'm fainting.
Platform change back to normal. Yep. World Shatter is that.
See if it does Aether Tithe again.
Tank Buster, probably swap.
Yeah.
15-second mitts will last on that and the buster there.
There is indeed a swap.
It is a blunt vuln. Probably swap again.
Oh, I don't have a...
Divide and conquer. Let's just split. Let's just split up. And just don't get hit by someone else's.
Keep in mind, that probably puts the fetters down like normal.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Should have seen that coming.
I'm gonna res from bottom up. You guys can
Royal Domain.
Who's taking autos? I have no... I'm just healing.
Eyes up for fun.
Help you right now.
Virtual shift, right mud again. Platform is gonna be changing.
Earth.
Okay,
We're automatically separated.
Sides, I wouldn't use it yet.
No.
Or it makes you go up and down, yeah?
Can you step back on it high? See what happens.
Legitimate force.
High.
Cross.
Go
on the left,
cross. And then everyone
There's
get
towers.
over.
There's towers. Yeah.
Go
Group
to
1
the
left.
left.
And then towers. Yeah.
And then towers.
Range in the back.
Here to go down. Here to go down.
All right, that's fine. Okay. We know exactly. Just go over it real quick, but that's obvious.
Yeah.
We'll send DPS north, support south, just to keep it consistent.
Okay.
And it'll be range on the outside, melee on the inside. Group 1 on the left, group 2 on the right.
Okay.
Let me just type that out just in case as well. So it's going to be this and this.
Okay.
Can we do the same thing for the spread out as well?
Mm-hmm.
That we died to. Or
Let's
that we almost
do our RMTH. I think let's just do that, but so we have the healers near the center.
Yeah.
Can we keep the center free? It's a safe spot.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move these waymarks as well.
Basically, nobody wants to stay there down.
Don't aim at A. Yeah.
Yeah. So we know that we can just go directly to the center of the boss to dodge the.
Yeah. Don't hit the center. Basically, just don't hit the center, and then you can also just back up and stand in between the person next to you.
Yeah.
I think we should be
As long as you
good.
know where yours is, as long as you just step out.
I need clarification on what the RMMR HTTH means.
That's for the towers that we went
towers.
to. That's
Okay,
for the
across the front
orange
and back?
towers here. Look at my screen share right now.
Yeah.
So, group 1 will be on the left. Group 2 will be on the right. We're gonna have DPS on the north, and we're gonna have supports on the south.
Okay.
Melees are on the inside. So that's what this means.
Okay.
And something to keep in mind is when you cross over for the punches, don't go to the middle of the platform unless you need to go down for your side. Like if you're group 1 and you end up on this side after the first punch, you can stand in this, but group 2 needs to wait here to cross over into here and then into their positions.
And it's obvious, but I'll say it anyway. You got to be on the ground to soak the tower.
Yeah.
Right, because it's here.
Yeah.
And it looks like there is no timer for when you can go back up or down. So it's quite literally just go into the thing and then go down. And then use sprint for whichever side has to return. I'd recommend sprint here.
Yep. Stay near the middle for punches, though.
Yeah, and then for this, just leave middle safe. This is going to be what I typed in chat, so it's RMTH is what I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so THMR from the middle, essentially.
Okay.
Group 1 left, group 2 right.
Yeah.
And then make sure you're never lined up with A, and then we're good. You just go to A after.
Sure, yeah.
From the middle, healer, tank, melee ranged.
Yep.
I can't wait to see black mages try to stay really close to where theirs is. It's actually, there's plenty of space, so that's not even really hard to do.
Yeah, honestly, kind of a YOLO-able mechanic. It's better to be organized for this.
Okay, get ready to go in your groups. Just use the A1 or 2 waymarks for where you should be standing.
Remember that this mechanic is constantly dealing damage and stripping shields also.
Yep.
Dragoon Burst feels so good.
You can reprise them.
Make sure you're standing on the waymarks for when you're baiting.
Yes, sir.
Kind of seems like
just make 100% that you're baiting.
It's always one of each, right?
Yeah.
Left, right, middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Wind is up.
That tank buster was nothing, so if I can just home gang it.
Yeah.
That deals a lot of damage.
Oh, home gang the next bus, you said?
Yeah.
I would just put this in the middle. Don't put it too far back. Middle of the bridge that you're on. Walk in the middle. Support south, DPS north. Go. Break your chain, then dodging.
Left safe, left
safe first. Be on the left, and then get ready to go. Your spot after. You're making your spot. Dodge to the right. Go to your spots. Go. Raid wide. I noticed some of those were green. Was that just like you get knocked to the east?
West is a blue color, green is the east one.
Okay.
Home gang this.
Okay.
After this is the spreads. TMHR from the middle.
Yep, just get ready right now.
HTMR.
HTMR from the middle, fanning out to the edge of the arena. Go to your spots right now. And you can just go in between and sandwich whatever you see is safe between you and your buddy that's next to you. After you get hit, you can move. Okay. Real domain.
My faint there.
Oh, okay, got you.
Thanks for prizing.
For towers, as a reminder, melees are on the inside, range on the outside, group 1 on the west, group 2 on the east. DPS north, support south. Okay. Just get in the air right now. And stand you in the middle and get ready to dodge the fists. Start left, left, then right. Group 1 will have to sprint. Okay, cross over. Group 2 down. Group 1 go. And in your towers. Nice job. Another towers again.
Another tower.
DPS in the front.
GPS in the front. That's what he said.
Yeah. Oh, these need to be up and out. Okay, I understand.
That double taps immediately if you just wiggle.
I'll get the reses. So if you have those AoEs, you want to be on the outside.
Oh.
And you can
You
place
probably
these
want
in
to
the
drop
air.
these outside too.
Yeah, you can place these in the air. Yeah.
Oh, they just straight up don't land on the Yeah. You want them to go down so they don't land on the platforms and blow up.
Okay, let's go over that
We'll
real quick.
probably need to have some of those on the platform though, so we could hide behind them for something, I'm assuming.
Let's just look at it. I think they enraged because you were too close to each other, right?
Yeah.
Or was it one got hit because there was two?
There was a big burst in the front left.
Yeah, it was overlapping, and then the ones that were there stayed. So we had tethers. We had 2 tethers. Those were on.
Looks like they're praise.
Oh no, support.
It was on support, so it was on high and Theo here. Let's see if it's anything to do with proximity baits.
I think it's just tether beams because I took extra damage from the tower that killed me.
Yeah.
And for the DPS, basically it's the support that has the tether. You float up and you get out of the way.
Yeah, it looks like tanks go forward and back of the platform, and then because are those cones? Can you play out the AoE that hits?
Yeah.
Because if they're cones, you want the supports on the side. You want a support here, for example.
These are cones, yes. These are huge cones.
Yeah, so I would probably send them like
northwest, northeast.
Yeah,
northwest,
way front right.
Yeah. So supports will go out to here. So what you do is if you have an AoE or a tether, you go in the air. DPS will just go out east or west, or AoEs will go out east or west. If you have a tether, you go to the corner instead.
And then whoever is left on the platform just take the towers.
Correct.
Yeah.
DPS,
You could do
DPS
the
in
same
front.
thing. DPS in front and then supports
DPS
at
in
the
front,
back.
support in the back. Yeah.
Yeah. You do the same thing.
Yeah, but just get ready to flex because there's a possibility this is full random.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have the melees adjust on each side. So what that means is if both, let me see, if both Happy and Jitter have the AoE, Jitter will go to the other side to place his AoE, and Whoops will go into the tower for the other side. And it's the same thing for the tanks.
Okay.
Technically, south is also open, so it's not locked to east or west.
Actually, yeah, the AoE should go out south, 100%.
Yeah.
These cones are fucking massive, so.
Yeah.
I would just play safe. Just peel off for the AoEs. Just place them on the outside.
Yeah.
Here.
Because if there's 2 on the same side, the easiest place for you to go to is just directly south instead of crossing over to the east.
Yeah. Like so. I can just go over here.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Okay. Does everyone know what to do for this mechanic specifically?
Yep.
Okay.
So
Have
AoE
something
goes
on you
out,
up.
Cone is just up in the front, northeast.
Cone is in the front corners.
Yeah, you
So
can
cones
go
will be
all the way
here.
up. I think east and
X's
west is safe because then we.
Okay,
It shouldn't hit
I'm just
them.
gonna peel off here. Melees can stay on the sides.
Yeah.
Our
But if-
goal is just to not overlap the people with the tower.
Exactly. Yeah, you
Correct.
won't if you're out
I
of the
think
wall.
you'll be able to see what you're doing. It's just as long as the tethers go to the corner.
Yeah.
You can see what
okay.
you're hitting.
I'm gonna move on from that because I don't think there's anything else to discuss. Then we have these. So what we'll do is we'll have the. Basically, I think one person drops a meteor each. So you drop in the corner of your platform here. So melee on the inside, range on
Something
the
that
outside.
happened with me, if you play this out, is I was up in the air over the platform. When my meteor dropped, it just went all the way
but
down.
you probably want a set of meteors for something.
Yeah, because they stay right. So what I'm saying here is you place one meteor on the corner of your tile. Let's just do it like alternating like this. So the tank and the range DPS will have to do like this.
Okay.
And then it's the same thing for the other side. Melee is placing here. What is this?
Are we trying to keep 8 of them? Is that your goal here?
Yes, correct. Yes.
Okay.
I just want to keep 8 just in case. As long as these don't overlap center points, I believe, we should be fine.
All right, that's gonna be
and
tight.
then after you drop one, you go off the platform to drop the rest on the floor.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there. So does everyone know this plan?
Yeah. Once you drop, you go up using the thing in the middle.
Yeah. So melees are going to be here, the circles,
ones on the outside. Okay.
and range are going to be here. On their
So
own
melee's
respective
towards the middle, tank in front, melee's in the back.
side. No, DPS on the front.
DPS
This is
front.
DPS.
Okay.
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 Ready?
Okay. Is everyone good on this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then let me just look through real quick to see if we see anything else. No, we just went. Okay.
We
I ended up
exploded.
shooting it. Oops. Sorry. Okay.
All right. I am pulling.
That.
Yeah,
pulling.
yeah, I know. Sorry.
Just letting you know in case.
I had to close my thing over the game.
Is that thing Brighter Shores?
No, it was my own VOD review.
Alright.
I hope I remember to do a passive activity. I can't remember.
It's on 1 and 2.
Next one's guaranteed gonna be party on A and 1, yeah?
Yeah.
It's one of each, yeah. No, it looks like those are just stacks instead of wild charges and so on.
Oh, did we test sending somebody further up?
Well, I just looked at the damage the tanks took. Unless you guys have cooldowns running.
We are running cooldowns.
Okay. It still looks like no damage. Better safe than sorry. We can look at it after and confirm. Middle. DPS north, support south. Go.
Right safe. Right is
safe
safe.
first. Hug the middle of your platform. Right safe. Cross. Sprints if you need to. Go.
Oh, oops, I went to the wrong one.
I'll get him.
Let me get him. Let me get him.
Okay.
This is Prog.
I tried to use the marker next to my character model, and it was the opposite of what I thought it was.
Lesser than party split.
Yep. Just start splitting right now. Go to your spots right now for the spreads.
I'll stand closer to you. Yes, on.
Okay.
After you get hit, you can move.
So it's just very wide.
Yep.
Yeah.
Big worry.
Your next is going to be the earth thing with the towers. Just
I'm gonna
keep
get
this in front.
the virtual shift here from now on, Jitter.
Okay. Got you. I'm doing the first virtual shift and Laws of Wind.
Okay.
Everyone go up in the air. Head towards the middle. Get ready to dodge the fists. Right, safe first. Group 2 will have to sprint. Cross through. Group 2 sprints. Getting ready. Go. Okay, watching the cone. Do you have something you're floating? DPS in the front. I'll just go over. Never mind. Looks like it's full RNG there, right?
Yep, that's what I
believe
mentioned.
so.
Yeah, that was full
Alright,
RNG.
get in positions for your
Get in
meteors.
positions right now. Get in positions. Place these on the outside. After. You place one. outside, off the platform, off the platform, off the platform. Get off the platform. Okay, on the platform. Go down and behind the rock. Go down and behind the rock.
Oh.
Weighted blow, 600,000.
Be on a rock when you take it. Be on a rock when you take it.
You go on your own rock that you placed. Res me and I can get to other people.
I was on my own rock.
Everybody needs to be behind their own rock for that, by the way.
You have to be on top of the rock. It's like
that dungeon.
You remember?
We can res. Just let's go through right now. We don't need to talk about it.
Yeah, next mechanic.
This has baited those.
There's 4.
Okay.
There's 4 of them.
And there's personal AoEs.
I say treat it like E7.
Okay.
Like forward and clockwise.
It's quite literally just drop your own rock. After you drop a second one, you go to your back.
You go to your just stand on your own rock afterwards.
And then so it is full RNG for the platforms. I'm just go to my screen share right now.
Looking.
Okay.
It was so Kyo tethers.
Yeah, so it was Zeph, Theo, Jitter, and Kyo.
Mm-hmm.
If it's 2 and 2, we just resolve it. Just pick a tower. You have like literally infinite time. And then someone will call that they're adjusting. We'll just YOLO this.
This is the second time that both the AoE and the tether have been on the same side, like left and right. So I'm thinking it might be east and west baits.
Just whoever's on the platform is what you mean?
Yeah.
Why did I die here?
You're alive still.
Not here, but like in a moment.
Do we have enough time to reset groups?
Yes, you have plenty of. Let me show you. So here's gonna be the tower. Here's the tower, and then you have like so much time. Like, look, it's not even a question.
I mean for the assignment of the mechanic before this, do we have time? Because someone said it's targeting 2 on each platform.
Yeah.
For this mechanic, right here.
Yeah. Can we get ourselves into typical groups here? Is there time before this?
Yes, we're doing our towers. We're already in our groups.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This has already started from the start.
I'm just gonna say it doesn't matter at this point. This is just a YOLO essentially. Just stand left and right of your group basically, and whoever's going where is going there. Do like a conga line.
I would do a north to south conga line personally.
Oh yeah.
But...
I was going to say the same thing.
I would do east to west. Doing north and south doesn't really make sense.
You're just spreading one mechanic. Like the 2 tethers go to other opposite sides.
Yeah.
The 2 spreads are on opposite sides. You only have to look at one other person.
Yeah. Just do a conga line and that sorts itself out. If there's 2 of the same debuff, the leftmost one goes to the left, the rightmost one goes to the right. If there's 3 people with no debuffs, the leftmost person crosses over. That's all you need to do. So we'll line up from the middle, T, H, M, R. We'll do that, okay?
Okay.
Same lineup that we do for the spreads, so that way it's consistent. And just do a left to right prio, very simple. Rightmost person will go south, leftmost person will go north tower, if there's 2 on your side. If you're the middle person when there's 3, you go to the front. Does that make sense for everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, and then let's go to this mechanic. This was just drop your own. Afterwards, you step out to the side. This does a lot of damage. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
This follow-up hit here, when you're off on the sides, when you're dropping it out. As you guys can see, it's physical damage as well. And then afterwards, you go down, and then you go to your own rock. And then we have this. So let's just say whatever you...
Can go back to the rocks, because Kyo was on a rock and died.
I was down and on my own rock, and I died.
Jitter was behind the rock.
Were you on it or behind it?
I went and stood in
I was
the
dead
rock.
center. Maybe
Yeah, Jitter did it correctly. He was behind the rock. No, he was...
I was in the rock. I was in the rock, but slightly behind it.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll just put the DPS in the corners, and then the supports will just shift up from the corner. So our positions here will be melee, range, tank, healer. We'll do this instead.
Yeah, you have to have the rock intercept whatever's coming from the boss, because Kyo was on top of it.
Yeah.
Behind its midpoint.
So we'll do this. This will be our new positions for our rock drops.
Okay.
Okay. And then for this mechanic coming up, looks like there's four of these AoEs. Front, back, and sides. Let me just see what the timings of this. So those go off, and the spreads go off at the exact same time, so it's basically just geometry solving.
Yeah, I'd like to. Actually, maybe it's slightly different here because these targeted 2 players each in normal mode. Each of one of these triangles targeted 2 players, and it was baited between the 2 of them. It was like a really funky thing.
Yeah. So what I think this is just 4 people have tethers and 4 people have AoEs because it'll be 8 total. We just basically need to figure out a way to not cleave each other with the lines and make space for the circle AoEs as well.
Can you just literally draw a line from it if you do, like, so if you crisscross the tethers from the beams?
What I'm thinking right now is you just go clockwise of whatever you're tethered to. So this person would go, well, no, that doesn't work.
Well, I was thinking...
You have to crisscross.
It's the same as E7 towers.
Yeah.
You just take it, go clockwise, and leave the corner save, and then the other players can have the big AoE in the corner.
Okay. I don't know if from here to here is safe, because these AoEs look massive. We can try that, though. So what we'll do is you just go slightly clockwise of what you're tethered to. So this player tethered to north would go to what they're tethered to, and slightly here, slightly here, slightly here, and then slightly here. And then AoEs just go to each corner. Melee's in the front, ranged in the back. Group 1 left, group 2 right.
Okay.
The solution to that, if the AoEs are too big, is every person with one of the tethers is going to be standing close to the center of the room.
Yeah.
Mind you.
Yeah. And basically go clockwise and then step in towards as close as you can to the AoE. Okay.
Yeah.
Does everyone understand that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, we should be good then. Oh, I did it again. Sorry. Habit. XD. Let's do another ready check.
On.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
And 2.
It's not a wall charge. I didn't pop any cooldown.
Okay, yeah, it's just stats then.
It is, however, safer to just assign tanks to do that, so you know
Yeah.
exactly who the 2 closest are.
Yeah. A little weird that it isn't a wild charge, but whatever. It's extreme.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just an extreme, bro.
This hurts.
This is my feint here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or fainting the virtual shifts.
I'll put passage on
And
every
that
virtual
little...
shift.
Okay.
That little pause it makes you do is really annoying.
Go to the middle, support south, DPS north.
Right safe.
Safe. Go towards the middle of your platform. Cross. Sprint if you have to go back to the other side. Go. Raid wide into platform changing back and then going into Earth. Okay, remember, DPS are in the front corners and supports are just shifting up from their corners.
We still have a tank buster and the spreads to do first.
Yeah,
mind you.
busters and the splits first.
Yeah. Kind of a non-mechanic, just getting your positions right now.
Oh, you scared me. I forgot he was involving that.
I'm making a really big gap to my right, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to use it.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Doing the Earth thing again.
I can probably get both of those. Yeah. You can get both the royal domain and that cast with 15 seconds.
Go up in the air and go to the middle.
I've noticed when this has split us apart, it's split us by rolls every time.
Go left. Group 1 will have to go back. Group 2 is down. Group 1 and go back and go down into your towers. Afterwards, we're going to do conga line right now. Conga line.
THMR.
Tower.
Okay. Get ready to drop your rock. Dropping your rock. Everyone up in the air. Make sure we get heals. Dropping your rock. Just make sure the center points are not overlapped. After you drop the first one, off your platform. Off the platform. I just assume it's a spread as well. I'll res him as soon as he's up. Okay, go down. Oh.
To that body.
It all dropped. Yeah.
Yeah, Theo's on it.
You just go up in the air immediately.
Quick proposition, if we drop the first ones, we can already just step behind the second ones when we place them. If we put the first ones off.
You cannot, you have a second follow-up rock drops after. You have to go off the platform.
Are you saying to get rid of the first ones?
I meant
and
like
then
drop the first ones off and then go onto the platform, that's what I was meaning.
Yeah. Yeah, so we can not, so we're already on the ground at that point.
Can
we do that?
You have time to go down. I would just say keep it as it is. Don't change it. Let's not change it.
So you can drop them while you're in the air too on the platform.
That's the thing. You don't need to be on the ground. And you have plenty of time. I don't think there's a point in changing it. Let's just keep it how it is and let's pull.
Alright, pulling.
Just remember, go up in the air. Don't be on the floor at that point.
What killed?
I passed by the middle.
It's super sensitive.
Yeah. I barely even touched it.
It's a big hitbox.
I just hit 115k Nastrand, Jitter.
Jesus.
So what ended up playing? Was it Theo that died?
Theo died because he walked off, yes. He wasn't in the air.
Yeah. I was in the air, but I stepped in the middle.
Yeah, well what I mean is you were on the floor when you walked off. A2, A2.
What I was saying after that virtual shift going into Earth is it split us by rolls onto each platform every time.
That's
it put DPS on the right this time and DPS on the left, or supports on the left.
Passage is not up for the next.
Is that relevant to having to change any strat jitter? Like, would it affect us in a negative way? Or is it fine to keep
if we were to keep it on roll stuff, there wouldn't be any like crazy kind of flex with the towers. You would just assign like melee north, ring south, and then have.
Yeah, I had the same thought.
Left. Going left first. Left safe.
Left safe
Cross to the
first.
right. Sprint if you have to go left. Go. It hasn't split us by rolls. It's picked 3 supports before.
No, I mean at the very beginning of the mechanic, when it throws us on a platform before we have to do the left and right cleave, it split us by rolls every time.
Okay, well that's irrelevant because we have to go to the middle to dodge anyways. Thread spots right now. Spread for line.
I think we're okay for now. Like we can.
Yeah. There's no reason to change it because we have to do.
It's absolutely clearable, but that is what PF is going to do. I'm 100% sure.
Almost guarantee it. Yeah. Just pointing out the old observation.
Yeah. I think what we have right now works, so let's not change it.
Yeah.
And there's no consequences, essentially.
End of this next phase, I'll put passage on that one.
Never mind. I'm wrong. This is the one time it didn't do that.
Yeah. Go to the middle. Again, it's irrelevant because we have to go up in the air. Right side safe. Group 2 will have to double back. Group 2 sprint. Go. in your tower. Okay, line up Congo line right now. THMR from the middle.
You go back down. Heal, go back down.
Make sure you're in the tower on the floor. You have plenty of time. Go up in the air right now. Go up in the air. And get ready to drop your rock. After the first rock drop, we go off of the platform. Off the platform. Heavy damage. After you drop the second one, you're gonna go back to your platform on the ground behind your rock. Go behind your rock. Inside your rock behind it. And just stay still until your rock explodes.
Oh, it's...
We're gonna have a rock explosion.
It's furthest, it's closest and furthest. It's alternating.
Okay.
Yep.
I got heal up. We have both healers alive.
Oh.
I'm up.
Up alone. I'll invuln this one.
I can make the thing buster right here. Yep.
I'm alive.
I'm gonna get the healers up. I'll get Zeph. I'm getting Zeph.
Don't have anything else.
I'll just go away from you.
Check the distance. Yeah, if Theo's in the corner, that the middle should be safe.
Zeph's up. We can still see. Absolute authority. So this is the tank LB with the debuffs, or whatever, or the LB game.
Starts with beta AoE.
Ground AoEs.
And
Debuffs are
explosion
applied.
afterwards.
Authorities boot and authorities heal. So it's a stack, and then it's stacking AoE with a buddy.
Stack and mini, yeah, stack and mini. Or
The solution to the meteors is really simple, by the way. After you get hit, just go to the center of the platform. That's all you gotta do. Yep, that's all you gotta do.
Do you get hit?
After you get hit and your meteor blows up, you go to the center of the platform.
I got hit twice.
Yeah, it's targeting the closest and furthest person from the boss. So if you stay out there, you'll get hit again.
Yeah. Okay. So it's once your rock disappears, go to the middle of the platform and just go in the air or something.
Yeah, we could just try that.
I would just say just stand.
I wouldn't go into the air because I don't know how that thing's calculating distance.
Just go in front of it.
Can you fast forward to the coronation mechanic real quick? I want to make an observation.
Let me just make sure this point is 100% set for everyone. So after your rock explodes, you go in front of the teleporter. Is everyone clear for that?
Okay.
And then coronation was.
You were specifically tethered to the left side of the front one.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
I think what's gonna happen is the two that get tethered to the north one are gonna go to the very far northwest and northeast corners with their AoEs, so that it stays in the middle.
I think our goal here is.
And then the east and west ones are gonna have to go across and inside. Would be a solution.
Oh, you're saying this person goes all the way to this corner?
Yep, and then the other one on that same one will go to the opposite corner. The northwest.
That makes sense.
And then the east and west ones, whoever gets tethered to B closest to north will go to the southwest corner, but inside.
Yeah. I get it now. Okay,
just draw a line.
So if if one person is tethered to this side, they go to the south.
Other way, southwest. Because the south person would be going to the southwest and southeast corners outside. To like towards the 4 marker, but inside.
Wait, let me just think real quick. I don't think, is there punishment for
being close to what you're tethered to?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even know how many AoEs are going to spawn here.
What I think is whatever you're tethered to, just go clockwise into a corner.
I think we don't have enough information because we haven't got all 8 up. I think we should just go in with a basic plan of what to do if you have something, and then we see what happens.
What needs to happen is we want to put these tether baits on the corners, and then we're gonna have the AoEs on a cardinal. So this one. So if I'm standing here, this AoE goes on the outside here. I think we have enough info to solve this, just based off of this. and then you put the AoEs on the cardinals, so that way this doesn't hit here. Right?
I'm pretty sure that one pair of each tether, so the north triangle is going to be paired to 2 people, right? And one person of each tether is going to have an AoE on them.
I was assuming everyone would be tethered to one part of the triangle,
Yes.
and so you'd have to spread them away.
So like if I'm tethered to this one, I would go here or here.
Yeah, I think we're lacking information on who's targeted with AoEs. If we just go in with a basic plan and just do that, we'll see what's wrong when we do it, if there's something wrong.
We need it alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A basic plan, I think, is just go toward the triangle you're tethered to.
Just go. Basically, if you're tethered to the left, you go to the left. If you're tethered to the right, you go to the right. If you're tethered to the north, you go north. If you're tethered to the south, you go south. I think that's it.
Yeah.
And you go basically to your corners. So north ones are northwest and northeast. West one is northwest and southwest. East is here, here, and here. I think this should work, and then we shouldn't have any overlaps. If we do, we'll just talk about it after.
What was the thing that killed us immediately before, just so we can make sure we're getting...
What killed us before was
meteors,
this. It was the meteors existing. We have a plan for that, which is after your rock disappears, you go in front of the thing. You go here.
Why did Theo live through this? Like, take 0?
Cover.
Oh.
Yeah. And then let's just go through... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because we don't have enough info. Okay, let's pull if we're ready.
Alright, pulling. I'm already checked first, sorry. Alright, pulling.
Yep,
Zeph, I'm gonna save my home game. Just gonna take the clutcher normally, so I can go through that mechanic, because we're probably gonna fuck it up.
While we have a moment, I don't understand why we're going to the middle of the platform after meteors. I'll do it.
It's a near and far
near
bait.
Far bait.
It's a
Twice.
near and far bait, that's why.
Okay. Understood.
Once your number is hit, you just go to your number always, by the way.
It's referring to this.
Yes.
Yeah.
No need to think more than that. Basically, stand on your number and then get off of it if it's getting targeted. Otherwise, go back on it.
I will show you the world beyond.
Backing up. Middle. Support south. Focus north. Go.
Right safe.
Right safe first. Right safe. Cross. Sprints if you have to go back. Go. There's only one person who do that.
This will be an actual tank swap.
Yep.
Okay, go to your parting spots right now, away from the tanks. Just go to your spots right now, Zeph. It's a double swap.
Let us rise above death.
Okay, platform changing. Up in the air. After you get launched. Up in the air. Head to the middle. Dodging punches. Left. That's group 1 doubling back. Group 2 in their towers. Group 1 in the towers. Lining up conga line right now, conga line.
Ooh, I forgot to go up.
Tank LB. I'm resing in a second. Resing him on our platform. Make sure up in the air. Go up in the air right now.
You want to cross?
He's here. He's here.
I'm going back.
Theo, make sure you drop
Yours
her
on the
off.
platform. Yours on the platform, right?
Yeah.
Make sure we heal.
You're out of my range.
Go down.
Okay, go down in front, behind your rock. After your rock disappears. Oh, Whoops, go stand in front of my rock. Whoops, go stand in front of my rock. You're gonna die, but it's fine.
All right, so that was near every time.
Just if you're hit, go behind a different
I'm gonna
meteor.
res Theo before I die. If I get the mana, let's double check that then while we're looking or waiting.
Yeah.
I have Swift.
That doesn't cleave at all, does it?
No.
We can all just stack on a rock and move together, and we don't have to care
We
about
don't-
targets.
You don't have to stack because it's more movement. Just if your meteor gets blown up, go to a different one.
It might have been fucked up because I was dead.
It's still just if you be behind a meteor. Like if yours is expired, go to a different one.
Yeah.
It doesn't cleave. Always be behind a meteor until
Okay.
they're all taken.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. So after you get hit, after your rock explodes, just go stand behind another rock. Let me double check something as well. So I think after we place our own, head towards the middle for heals as well. Let me just share my screen so I can go over this. I'm gonna just look real quick. So after you place yours, after you drop one, head towards the middle for heals. Everyone goes towards the middle.
But, I mean, since we're dunking the meteors into the empty space, just stack in the middle.
That's what I'm saying. Is go to the middle for heal.
Are
There's
we
no reason
positive that we won't get hit by all 8 of them at the same time?
You can just loosely spread, but be towards the middle. We should be spreading out in this area here. Spread in this area. Basically, melees will step in here, and then range can just go here and here, respectively.
You could also just swap the tanks and healers in the back. Put the healers on the inside.
Yeah. Just put the healers on the inside. Keep the same rock positions. Just it's weird and stupid, but whatever. Just keep it the same, consistent. After this, what we said is after you get hit, after your rock explodes, just go behind another one. That's all you need to do. Okay.
Are we changing the position for both the towers and the meteors for the healers?
No, everything's the same. Everything's the same. The only difference is go towards the middle for healing.
And I think we just get out of the way for the healers, right? The tanks.
Correct. Yes.
Fine.
That's all you need to do. You have plenty of time. Do not get spooked by the next follow-up AoE. The second drop takes like 10,000 years to go off. Okay, stand at your number.
Excuse me.
Passage mid.
I will show you the world beyond.
Go. Left safe.
Left.
Crossover and sprint if you need to.
Still swapping.
Normal.
Turning positions.
Swapping.
Go to your spots right now.
Let us rise our dead.
Dragoon Burst feels so much better. It feels clean. And not like fucking way too busy and messy anymore. Love it.
This surprise last, yes? Yeah.
Yep, we can cover both.
Up in the air, go towards the middle. Start left. Go to your towers. Do the Congo line. I recommend just standing in the air initially.
Don't mind me, I don't want to be there.
Wait, it won't let me go down. There we go.
Okay, go up in the air positions. We're dropping rocks. This is placing on the platform, afterwards off the platform and towards the middle.
I reprise it? Oh,
Off the platform towards the middle.
Should be fine.
Go down and behind your rock. After your rock gets hit, you go behind another rock. Go behind another rock once yours is broken. Go behind another rock once yours is broken. And just keep doing that. Last rock, everyone behind the last rock.
I got whoops.
I'm gonna break my melee combo for this.
There's a buster here?
Yeah, buster.
Thanks, Rob.
Yep. Okay. If you're tethered to the north one, you go to the northwest or northeast. Tether to the east, northeast, or southeast. Basically, just go to what you're tethered to a corner. That's all you need to do.
And don't cross over
Look at
the
what you're
beam.
tethered to. Look at what you're tethered to right now. Walk to it, and then go to the corner from the side of your thing.
Oh, this is
Person
not...
supports towards them, or one person just goes towards the middle. One person stays on the outside.
Okay, now we
All 8 got it. So all 8 have a beam. All 8 have a.
Yeah, so they need to stay perfect. They need to stay as close to perfectly in the center while we have one person all the way on the outside, one person all
Yeah,
the way.
exactly. And we're just gonna look at the replay because we had all 8 alive here.
Well, I think me and Jitter had it solved until the AoEs got dragged into us.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll have my POV up in a sec.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll just have the north and south ones stay in the corner. The east and west ones will go into the middle. Does that sound good for everyone?
Yeah.
So
Okay, north and south are all in the corners. East and west towards the middle of the room.
just update that.
So in this position here,
That's what I suggested
Kyle will stay in the
immediately.
corner. Jitter will go
The
towards
first time we saw it.
So I think the cleaner way to do it is stretch your tether. So just where you are right now, stretch it. See in your POV, so you'd be in the bottom right from your POV, and that way you're not near the mirror you're controlling. You're always at the edge, so they should be very controlled.
Okay, but what I'm saying is to make it clean, so who's going inside, who's going outside. North and south stay in the corner. East and west stand in towards the middle. So Happy goes in, Jitter goes in, you're out.
Okay, that's fine.
That works, right?
It does. I think it also works to just stretch the tether. So like in this case, Happy would
Happy
be
goes here, and then
Yeah.
I go here.
Yep.
Yeah.
You would just go to the one that your partner's tethered to.
Okay, let's do that then.
Yeah, I like that.
That's easier. Yeah. So you go to your corner, and then you just go to the east or west. So I would go here. Happy would go here.
Don't like my chat calling this happy stretch.
Well, if we do it exactly like that, I'm kind of worried
Actually,
that it'll overlap.
I feel like just going to the corners, like north and south in the corner, east and
Yeah.
west towards the middle is way safer.
Okay.
Let's just do that.
So if you're tethered to east or west, you're in the center. If you're tethered to north or south, you're on the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, so I would be in this corner here, and then Happy would be in here.
Yeah, there's a...
That way you're only managing one instead of having to manage both, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I have something potentially important. It's possible that the ones in the middle, the east-west ones, it could be shifted south a little bit if one person moves faster than another. So we should have waymark positions or ground markings that we want to stand on, so that as long as you're on them, it will center on both of you, and we should be able to see that as soon as it spawns.
We can see that, like, we can know the ground markings before, because we had a poll where we were all dead, basically.
Yeah, if we check the dead
here.
pool, then it's just sitting mid.
So, using these marks here, like, you see this line here?
Yeah. But you see the diagonal line? It's pointing from the corner to the middle.
Well, following this line here, like,
oh, yeah.
just
Then
follow
just
this
like
line here.
It's like a box
on
like
the Lego block.
Yeah.
In the block, on the block, and then you're just on the...
Yeah. Yeah.
The
You
corner.
want to be standing on that and not worrying about being in the AoE, because once the other person gets
I'm on
theirs, it should
3440 by
center between both
1440.
of you.
Yeah, exactly.
So you
And
just
I
have to
think
It's borderless windowed
third
though,
dot
so
on
it doesn't show.
the towards the middle, or I would just say third dot here. So go here and here respectively. So follow this line.
It's like between the two lines that are converging.
Yeah, I think that's a better way to look at it. So just in between these two diagonal lines, stand here.
Can't you just go directly to the innermost corner? Like, shouldn't this be a perfect plus? If
I'm saying for leniency, you don't want to stand here because this can be slightly off. Like these are going to move when people move, so you just play safe and you just go here instead.
It's really important that we're all on it, because then the AoE centers between both players, between all players. It averages the position between all players. If one person's off because they're spooked by an AoE, it's going to keep dragging the thing in that direction.
Let me just put an example here. If this person is right here, this AoE, this line AoE, is going to be shifted towards here if the other person's further. So it's better just to have a little bit of leeway. So we just stand here. East and west go on the inside. North and south stay in the corner. So this person started to this one. This person started to this one.
Can I? Well, after this, I have a suggestion for something else too.
Okay. I think we should be good on this. Is everyone clear for this one?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the rocks, can we just line them up from north to south?
I
and
was
all move
just
together?
about to say line strat.
If we're gonna all run to it, because that's what got us killed. Was trying to the people who died there were trying to get to that rock in time.
Yeah, it was from corner to corner.
And I think we leave it on the inside.
You can also shove.
Leave it on the inside of the arena, yeah. So we don't walk over the teleporter, and so we're closer to both sides for healing.
So MRTH.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then afterwards, you just step in, and it looks like this. The when they drop it doesn't. There's no AOE on you, so it's fine.
Yep.
Is everyone good for that?
Yep.
Okay.
And they just converge on the nearest rock every time.
And I would say for the last rock, you sprint, like between 3 and 4. I would say, because you can have this pattern where.
Well, we can also just all start on the back rock and move up. And
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying we all just stack on one rock and move together.
Yeah. Start at the back and then move up. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, sounds like we have a plan with zoning. Since Pingu has dropped out, I'm gonna stop sharing my screen, unless we're talking about stuff.
Okay, I put in Discord the screenshot of Nuba's stream where he circled the spot where you should be standing, which is really important, because if one person's off, the line is going to be dragged towards them, and it's just going to keep pushing.
I'm going to put the corner away marks on them for now.
Yeah.
Actually,
it's just right here, right?
No,
It's right here, where the where the
outside
diagonal line
lines
meets the horizontal line. It's right here.
Yes. Yep.
So the corner of that way mark on the inside, yeah.
I see.
Just basically go on the inner corner of the waymark is where you want to be standing.
Yep.
Those end up working for the stacks at the beginning too, conveniently.
Correct, yes.
The 3 and the 2 aren't lined up, so be careful.
Why is Zeph gonna get mad?
I'll just
Well, no, because it's very important.
Yeah, there's enough wiggle room. I'm happy with the way we're doing it, so I think it should be fine.
I think if you're one of the inside people, east or west tethers, you should just
go to the inner corner of the waymark and just trust it works.
Don't hump the AoE of the lasers, or else you'll die.
Muscle memory.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. That should be one more mechanic, and then it should just be killing at that point.
Just the ice mechanic.
Yeah.
Jetter.
My bad.
Yeah, make sure you sit there and you wait. It's kind of weird, but...
We have to
Numbers
go
are just play safe
a
for
little
this?
bit. Yeah. Just be behind me.
Get behind me.
Passage.
Outer corners of the waymarks are safe from that, but
Yeah.
I would say just play safe.
You might as well
You know,
just
no
play
reason
safe.
to risk it. Yeah.
I'm like 99% sure it's just targeting the healer, by the way.
Yeah, that one definitely didn't target the tank on the left.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Right safe first. Right safe. Cross over. Sprint. Go back.
Think swap.
Guardian swap's coming up as well.
Let us rise above death. I will show you the world beyond.
Go up in the air and then towards the middle. That's for the line of waiter. Right safe. Group one down. Quickly cross. In your tower. Go up in the air for the conga line right now.
Leftmost
Go up in the
goes
air
north.
again. Up in the air, MRTH. Towards the middle, MRTH. Just make sure middles are not overlapped of your own. After you drop, go towards middle, step towards the middle. Step towards the middle of the room, off the platform.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
I'll res Jitter on his side.
On the ground.
On the ground on your side.
We at the back, right?
Start at the back. We're gonna have one explode. Step forward, step to another one after yours explodes.
Wait,
Yeah,
what the hell was it doing?
Remember, you have to be slightly behind the rock.
Yeah, you have to be behind the rock.
It was picking rocks that didn't have people in them.
It's because we were behind it. Like you guys weren't all behind the fourth rock. That's what happened. Just reset jump.
Okay. It looked like it was. It looked like it was centered on the rocks that didn't have people in them.
I'm gonna say we might want to just make a box instead. I feel like the line might. Yeah, I feel like the line's probably fine.
I think we just need a player inside
let's
every
let's
rock.
start at the front. Let's start at the front and then go back instead of having the RNG.
Okay.
So we're going front to back.
We can also just offset the healer one at the back.
Yeah.
Because you're going in a straight line.
Yeah.
From the front, and then you just go right or
Put
in.
the healer. Okay, so we're still gonna do MRT, but just put the healer one on the side.
Yeah.
So we don't have to actually hug the edge of the
Making an
platform
L.
because we almost.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're doing the move that a knight does in chess.
Oh, yes, exactly.
After, make sure you're floating in the air here. Place your AoEs like this. Afterwards, step towards the middle. Do not step down. If we have someone die here, it's really fucking bad. Just literally step in towards the middle. Don't panic. Just step in the middle.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, we're gonna do front to back, so that way it's consistent on what it's targeting.
Yeah.
Okay, we should be good then.
The healer one is just on the closer to the outside from where they are.
I just realized I wasn't sharing my screen. That's my
Yeah.
bad.
Def drew it in Miro.
We got what you mean anyway.
Yeah, we got a diagram in Miro.
Yeah.
Go.
I wasn't able to take a look at the Miro. Is the melee still in the same spot?
Yeah, melee.
Okay.
Nothing has changed except for the healer.
Okay.
And we're just going front to back instead of back.
Correct.
Yep. Got it.
Yeah, so theoretically, this is going to target Kyo every time, so. Yeah. Just stand on your healer, pretty much.
Alright.
Go. Left sync. This over. Sprint if you need to. Go. Go back to normal.
No, thanks, Bob.
Sweep Guardians after. Whoops, I'm just gonna hug you here, and then we're just gonna split away from each other.
Split through each other?
Away from each other.
Okay.
That way it gives us more room, and it's more obvious where to go.
Yep.
You can just move away already. So that way you only move outside your own AoE.
It's the exact same movement for me, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. It makes it easier for me.
Yeah.
So.
It also doesn't require any input from me.
Just letting you know in case you were gonna dodge to the right.
I'm gonna run through Nuber's beam!
Up in the air, go to the middle, get ready to dodge the fists. Right side. Group 1 down. Group 2 cross over and go down into towers. Do our conga line. Go up in the air as well.
Remember to go back down if you have a tower.
Zuffle, take back. Zuffle, take back.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you can walk all the way off as well.
Gonna target somebody, I think. Yeah.
I would just wall it. Yeah.
It's over. Just wall.
Yeah, just you cannot touch the actual edge of the arena.
My bad.
Yes, there is a death ball.
I had been wondering that time actually if that was like
I was
hard wall.
assuming there was because this is death, so why would it not be death there?
Yeah. Yeah. Pulling.
Slowly missing. Let's go again.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
DPS forward, supports back.
Left.
Left safe. Cross over. Sprint if you need to. Go. Guardian spots, tank buster as well.
Let us rise above death. I will show you the world beyond.
Okay. Up in the air towards the middle. Right safe. First one down. Put 2 down. Towers. Go up in the air for conga line. If you need to take a tower, you're going back down. Okay, everyone up in the air. Everyone up in the air doing the line. MRTH, healer is off to the side making an L. After we drop this, everyone go towards the middle of the room, stay in the air. Middle of the room, stay in the air. Middle of the room, stay in the air. Go to your side and go down, starting at the front. Start at the front. Be down and in the front. After you back up. Back up. Back up. Behind. I'll res. Okay. Raid wide. Okay, north and south. If you're tethered to north and south, you're in the corner. If you're tethered to the east and west, you're on the inner side of the waymark on your side. Still go to your corner, though.
Buster first.
Basically go to the corner of what you're tethered to, and if you're tethered to the east or west, you step in towards the middle.
Do a light spread so you can see.
Sprint now as well. North and south in corners, east and west are on the inside of the room. Just die if we have to.
I'm alive.
Getting Kyo. I'm gonna res high next. Resing high.
I got whoops. I got
Stick here. Stand together for
Stand
bait.
together.
Yeah. Passage in the middle.
DPS in the front, supports in the back for now.
I have a stack.
Stacking. Flares out stack in the middle. Flares out stack in the middle if you have nothing. Then you're gonna be with a buddy.
Mini.
Go with a buddy. Go
Mini
with a buddy. Go with a buddy. I'm gonna res Kyo. And then I'm gonna get
Knockback,
Go
knockback.
front, go
Knockbacks
front.
from the front.
It's not that big. I'm gonna res Happy now.
I will show you the
Raid wide. Raid
I'll
wide.
faint.
Got it.
Okay. Roll in the middle
Group
for
and
now.
left, I guess.
Laws of ice. Motion. Motion. Ice bridges. Group 1 left, group 2 right. Icicles right now.
One step each on the ice.
Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha.
Yeah, when
extend from the middle.
there can only be one player at a time on each. They repair
Oh,
after
okay.
the player gets off.
Oh, okay, so one at a time.
And they explode if you die, or if you're not. If they have no tether.
I think
let's
DPS
just-
probably just go out.
Let's look at that real quick again.
We just
So I
need to
crossed
figure
over.
out the correct orientation to fit 8 deformations on the arena, by the way.
Let me see. So Zeph stood on it and it broke. Yeah. As Woops said, it's basically just one player per on the thing at once. If 2 go on, it breaks.
You gonna stream?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize I was streaming. I'll just keep it the entire time. So I cross over here, and then Zeph stands on top of it, and he falls to his death, while Whoops's tile is cracked, and then as soon as he steps off of it, his tile restores back to normal. What we'll do... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, keep going, but I think this is just depending on which icicle you get tethered to is if you're going out or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, start middle. Just wait for the tethers to appear, because there's only 4 of them. And they're all at the south side.
Let me see if anyone's alive here at this point. I don't know if this is like a line AoE, or if it's going to be just stretching your thing. I don't know if it's going to be geometry or not.
I think the sides are probably going to have to go in the middle, and then the ones that get tethered to the back are going to go to the sides.
I couldn't stretch mine.
It does apply a Fizzvoln, so it looks like they might be crisscrossing.
I couldn't stretch mine, so I had to crisscross. I had to go to the other platform.
Yeah. So if you're tethered to the left here, you need to go to the right, and if you're tethered to the right, you need to go to the left. What we'll do is if you're tethered to the middle one, you'll use the inner tile. If you're tethered to the outer one, you'll use the outer tile, the back tile. And what we'll do is we'll have these placed, it's like this, and like this, I think. We'll
It's
do
like
something
you're running towards your spot and just crossing the bridge once
Correct,
you're
yes.
close to it.
Yeah, so let's say, for example, I'm tethered to this one here, this back right one. I will use the back, or the outside one. I'm going to use the outside bridge. I'm going to cross here. And then I'm going to, or you can just wait here until the next person crosses. I think it's better just to assign based on what you're tethered to, because the first tethers come out immediately while the second ones wait a little bit. Let me just play footage here. So first tethers come out, we know which bridge they're using, and then we can assign again. So inner, use the front, outer, use the back. And then after this, you want to go to these positions appropriately. So these inner ones are going to be on the inside, the outer ones are going to be on the outside. So we're going to have a crisscrossing. Yeah, correct. In is in, out is out. So in uses the inner bridge, out uses the outer bridge, and then where you resolve it is in on the inside, out on the outside.
I think you can just make straight lines with the side ones too. To the opposite side.
You probably can. Because let me look.
Like if you're the front row of the sides, you just go to the front. I don't even think you have to cross them.
I think it's better to crisscross. Crisscrossing is better.
Okay.
If you look at Kyo in this screenshot, his is still a danger tether
Yeah,
from the inner
He
one.
must
He has-
crisscross.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Is it here?
That looks equidistant to me, doesn't it?
The further ones don't need to go as far. Like the corner crystals don't need to be stretched all the way to the opposite corner. The middle ones do.
Okay, so you're saying the middle go to the outside, then, right?
Yeah, that
This
makes
one goes
for
here, this
they
one
need
goes
the
here.
further distance.
Yeah.
Sorry, this one goes here.
Yeah, 'cause otherwise it looks like it's the same distance
Uh,
to what Kyo's doing.
Like this, right?
Yeah.
Our mechanic before this, by the way, doesn't work the way we solved it. The markers are too close.
You were. Yeah, I don't know if it was critical, but you were on the wrong spot of the waymark here. Need to be
At the end, I was trying to adjust it because Whoops and I were cleaving each other on the waymarks that we stood on.
We were trying to make it work, but we just couldn't.
Yeah. Okay.
There was just no room.
And if you, well,
My POV may be more helpful here. You're streaming it.
Where you were standing, I had barely any room as well.
I liked what you were suggesting before, Kyo. Or at least I wanted to see if what you were suggesting before worked.
I like I adjusted a little bit here, but it's so we're tethered here, and yeah, Whoops is AoE's here.
Wiggle.
Like even
in game.
Oh yeah.
There's just no way to solve me and Whoops here.
We might just have to alternate it. So northwest does like the corner and inside, and then basically opposite corners do the same thing, and then another side does a different thing.
The problem with what I suggested, Happy, is if you put two people here, they're gonna have the same problem.
Yeah. So
They're still
what we
gonna hate each
do
other.
is Joe's suggestion and what we're doing right now. So Whoops to, let me share my POV again. Just look at my screen. So from Whoops to Theo is safe. Whoops and Theo don't cleave each other here. So this is fine for the northwest and the southeast. But if you're on the southwest and northeast, we have to put them here and here, respectively. Right? Well, actually, that doesn't work because then this moves.
Cross them, and it does.
Yeah, if you cross.
just
the-
crisscross.
Oh, okay, so this person goes here, and then this person goes here, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll still do this. So northwest and southeast, we'll still have north to the corner and east to the inside. If you're on the northeast, basically, if you're at the evens, you're hugging the opposite one. Evens hugging opposite. Odds and corner middle. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You don't
Can we
think the
get,
line's gonna get dragged north?
I'm trying to diagram it just so it's clear for me.
Sorry, what high?
You don't think the line's gonna get dragged north if you?
No, because this person will be on the edge here, which is the same as being over here. It's the same.
Can you
This
just
is-
quickly draw the lines for
Yeah.
each player?
Yes. So these are going to be like this. This is going to be like this. These are going to be like this. And then those are going
To
be...
be clear, if you're not sure where you're going, you do need to stretch your tether. The tether will be stretched in the position in both positions. It's just that it'll be stretched either to one corner or the other corner.
Evens, you run to the other person's, whatever they're tethered to. Evens, you run to the other person, what they're tethered to. Odds, you have north stay in the corner, and east and west going towards the middle.
Yeah, evens cross, odds don't.
Yeah. Does that make sense for everyone?
Yep.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Okay. Let's move on.
Oh, and Whoops' death was just being in front of the meteor. You were too close to the front of it.
Yeah, well, I was in the middle of it. and
Oh
that
yeah,
killed
no,
me.
you can't. You can't do it.
Okay.
Is there enough time for us to all reasonably get to the middle here for this stack?
Want to Leviathan the shit?
It's role based, so we're just gonna have group one on the left, group 2 on the right. We
Can you play this?
Yeah, we can all just walk forward, and then range can just run back. So melees will walk forward, range will run back, and then range. If you have a flare, you split left and right. Melees will split left and right, and if you don't have the flare, or if you don't have the flare, you just go back into the middle. And then afterwards, for the flare, for the party stack after, you collapse towards each other on the east and west. So it's a straight line movement instead of diagonal. So this is less distance than this.
Yep.
Oh, I was thinking we were just gonna leave the
just
stacks
run your
north
buddy.
and south and just meet with the stacks.
Run at your buddy, I think, is what we should do.
How many stacks are there? Only one?
There's one stack. There's 4. It's role based.
Mhm.
So all support. So literally, it's just you either stand you go back to the middle, or you go to the corner for the flare.
Ah, yeah. I see what you
After the stack and flare, you run at your buddy. So this will be H2 and D4. This
Can
will
we-
be off tank.
Can I suggest
And
that
you-
we meet north and south instead so we can not leave the boss? It's the same thing.
Meet north and south.
The
melees
northwest
are always
the northwest
melees are
and the
always gonna be-
northeast.
the melees will always be in melee range with this.
Yeah.
So melees literally never leave the boss, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
Melees will walk forward, range will run back. Group 1 splits to the left, group 2 splits to the right. Group 1 west, group 2 east.
I see what you're saying now. Okay.
And then if you have the flare, you stay out in the corner. If you don't have the flare, you go into the
Go
middle.
back in.
After the stack and flare, you go back and meet with your buddy halfway.
Okay.
So it's half the distance for everyone. You just need to be with one other person.
Yeah, I thought you were having the flares meet up for
no,
the buddy
no,
thing.
no. No, I changed my mind.
Just one more time. Stack middle, break east west, melee forward. Is that what you said?
Range
Yeah,
back.
so
Group on the
range-
left, group 2 right.
Let me just walk through from the very beginning of the mechanic. So we're all bait in the middle. Melees will go forward, range will go back. So group 1 to the left, group 2 to the right. And then if you have a flare, you stay out in the corner. And if you have nothing or the stack marker, you go into the middle. After the stack and flare goes off, you meet at your buddy at the waymark.
Okay.
So this movement here for the buddy mechanic, where you have to deal with someone, is just from the corner to the waymark each. That's
Okay,
how it's going to
sounds good.
Sounds good.
And then we have this. We just decided here. So I think it has to be inner takes the inner and then goes to the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Outer takes the outer and then goes on the inside. So it's the opposite on where you stand. Like the bridges are the same as what you're tethered to. The tether is opposite. So this person here, tethered to the second icicle, will be going to the corner. They're going to stand here, cross through here, and then path here. This person here on the first crystal from the left will path here, then go here.
And then after they're off the bridge, the outside crystals will just go to the bridge. I'd assume that matches that they're closest to, like that one just crosses straight across.
Yeah, so you cross the bridge that's matching with your thing, and then you go to the opposite after when you're on your safe platform. So this person here will stand here, wait for this bridge to become available. After it becomes available, they cross through, and then they move to the other side.
Yep.
Okay. Is everyone good for that?
I need one more.
Inner's first bridge, outer's second bridge.
Okay. So back one is inside cross on the inside, outside cross on the outside. For your positions afterwards, the inner go to the outside. So it's you cross platforms are the same as your crystal, and then where you stand after you go onto the platform, then you do the opposite.
Okay.
So if you're tethered to the inside, take the inner bridge, and then after you get onto the safe platform, you go to the outside.
Match crystal, opposite crystal.
Bridge, match, and stretch opposite.
Yep. Okay. Easy.
Okay. We should be good then. I'm just gonna leave my screen share up, so I keep forgetting to turn it on. Okay, refit if you need to. And let's pull.
You probably kill it. So
yeah, make sure you're potting.
Alright, one.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Make sure you wait for the stack. Okay. I'm just going to do a reminder right now while nothing's happening. So the northwest and the southeast are going to do like the non-crossing. Northeast and southwest will be doing crossing.
Evens cross.
Evens cross.
Evens cross. Evens cross.
Ow.
There's a lot of missing on that.
Yeah. Probably because they're talking about the nose strat. That's fine. We live.
There's a diagram in Miro as well.
Yeah. Focus on the mechanic right now. Left save. Left save. Crossover. Sprints. Go.
No honging.
Okay. I'll check you now.
Okay, so we put in spreads. Tank Buster first.
Let us rise above death.
You want me to involve next or save it just?
Yeah, you can involve next.
Alright. I'll take boss now.
Did you guys already check to see if like the failed mechanics went through involve? Is that why you're doing that now?
I've been dying, but I've also been covering, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
I will show you the world beyond.
3 minutes. Okay, up in the air, up in the air. Dodging. Right side. Crossover, group 1 down in the towers. Sprint. Group 2 crossover, down in their towers. Up in the air.
I'll move forward.
Yeah. I think we should just do a diagonal conga line for that. So.
Yeah.
Okay, up in the air, making the L.
Who's there?
After the drop, you go off the platform. Make sure you're staying in the air. Off the platform, stay in the air. On your platform and down, starting at the front. Start at the front. Start at the front and make your way back. Go behind. Behind. And behind. Good. Right wide. Make sure you save mitts.
Diagram if you need.
Yep.
And
Evens cross.
Evens cross. Evens cross. Tank Buster. This is invulned.
Invuln. Take the
Blue
ball.
spread.
Blue spread, you see what your tethers do. Evens cross. If you're on the even side, you go to the other person's. Evens cross. Make sure you're in your positions, please. This is not correct.
Target area delineated.
The people who were across went to wherever their partner dragged it to and not where it's actually supposed to be.
Yeah, I don't know if evens cross is what was said before because I was diagramming based.
That's
on
what
was
we
said.
said.
That's
We
literally
said it
what
a bunch of times.
Yeah.
I was copying the drawing. My bad then. Sorry.
The drawing was taking place from 1, mind you.
Hold on. This might have to change. On his going where?
Yeah, it,
System overload. Aborting process.
I still did what was called. I just don't know if people followed the diagram being wrong.
No, so what I can tell you what happened. People who were crossing, basically the one that they were next to was moved over, so they tried to safely be in the moved over spot and not like.
Yeah, they didn't actually move over.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were not perfect.
Yeah, so look at my screen share right now. So the one that's on me right now is tethered to high and happy. Actually no, that's wrong. That's it might
Keo and happy.
Keo and happy.
Yeah. We might have to change what we're doing.
I said it before, I'm gonna emphasize again. Stretch the tether. Look at my screen share real quick.
Okay.
This is important. So if I'm tethered to this one, you want to stretch it. And the reason you want to stretch it, that means it's either of these two positions. Right? You're in one of these two spots. And the reason you want to stretch is because that keeps this in the middle for sure. If me and Happy are both guaranteed on the outer edges here, if we're stretching the tether, we're good. That means that High's position here is here and here, right? He's stretching his tether, and then we can crisscross. Now, my position, like... Wait, no, that means nobody can go middle.
Our strat just doesn't work.
Okay, never mind. That means nobody can go middle.
I called this out earlier, but yeah, the north line is going to move north. So this is in the case of Keo's line, since it's going diagonal, it's getting dragged towards him, basically.
If all the corners crisscross, does it work?
I think literally what we were doing the first time we did meteors, if you think about it, the offset left, right, I think that's literally the solution.
If Nuber's in this corner here, we cleave each other.
Yeah, and it's two different
I'm not saying he's in
types
that corner. Nuber would be back right.
Obviously, what we need to have happen is have the perfect plus in the middle. That's a guarantee, right?
Yeah. So just look at Miro real quick, where I'm drawing the red circles on Zeph's diagram. Sorry.
So that would mean the positions you would need would be, I would go up here, and then whoever's tethered here
Does
would
that
go
work?
here.
I think
It
what we
should be.
have is working, but we just need to change the position slightly. That's all we need to do.
Well,
can you
so
just look at what I put in Miro?
Yes, I'm looking already.
I don't know exactly what happened.
If
but
you look at the
it
red
gets-
circles, that's where I think the deformations need to end up.
That's what we were doing.
That's what we're doing. It's just the tethers now at this point. That's
Yes.
literally our strat right now. It's just we need to figure out the tethers.
Yeah, so the east-west just need to be short tethers, and the north-south need to be long tethers, and it should work out.
Okay, I think I understand.
Or not short, but you know what I mean, close to the middle.
So what needs to happen is if you're tethered to the north, if you tethered to the north, you need to be, it's just basically. Hold on, I'm gonna draw in Miro real quick.
Work it out one at a time because you need to make sure the arrows are balanced. Like
Yeah.
the lines have to be symmetrical.
Correct, yeah. So let's just do something like this, and then like this. So these two players will work like that. So these are the north ones. These are the south ones. This will be the east one, and this will be the west one. Does that make sense? So let me just copy what I just drew right now in Miro, and then I'm gonna post it like what's actually tethered to what. This should work. So this player is tethered to here. This player is tethered to here.
That's gonna get dragged to the east.
No, it won't.
No,
That's what-
They're,
we just
they're
saw.
equidistant east-west in that.
It just has to be balanced. I'd suggest using arrow markers as well, so you know where the origin is for a tether.
Honestly, you should draw triangles outside the arena and tether them to the triangles to make it more clear. It looks like you're tethering players to players here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm drawing arrows right now. So we said this will be the north, east. No, that can't be.
I'd suggest a different color for this one.
Yeah. You're right.
Just so we have two groups we can look at.
Can you remove these?
Oh yeah, sorry.
So this one is tethered to this player. This one's tethered to this player. Wait, no. Fuck. What did I have over here? Okay, it was this and this.
You could make east-west always cross diagonally to a safe spot.
Yeah, that's correct. So east will be in. East in, and then everyone else is just far away from whatever they're tethered to. Let me make another color. I'll use
I'm not
black
sure what
here.
you mean by east in.
Look.
Oh, west away. Okay.
Yeah. So you see how it's going now? So it's still odds cross. Odds are still crossing. The only thing that needs to change here is the players that are on the east one. Right? If you look.
Yeah.
So east is in.
Quick thought. Could we not just have east players cross over to west, crisscross, and then be at the coordinating spots? North crosses the south. You just go opposite cardinal, and then crisscross.
Can you draw what you mean? Because we have to have this pattern here. Like this. These are the positions that we drew.
So, hold on. Can I get another box? Keo, can I steal your box for a second? I'll erase my lines if this doesn't work.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, like, this guy would go here. This guy would go here. You see what I mean?
Yeah, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. These two players are too close to each other.
This one.
Those aren't players. That's
those
the
aren't
origins.
players. That's why you want it. That's why you want to tether to the triangle. That's why you drew the triangles.
Triangle.
Because those
And
look like players.
I'm saying you just do this for every single.
Just opposite of whatever.
Yeah, so like that makes it really easy too. So this guy would go here. This guy would go here.
It should work the same if you're close to it. Like, it should be the same.
We have two inner players here.
This doesn't work.
Yeah, it has to be assigned the north-south one and the east-west one being different, so that we get different positions.
Okay. Like what we have works. It's just it's still evens crossing. The only players that have to do anything different is the players that are tethered to the east.
I'm just not sure that it'll work.
Can I say something about the east? Why are there 4 tethers coming out of the east triangle?
Sorry, I was drawing over it.
Because, well, even this, doesn't this be 3? Isn't this drawing have 3 tethers coming out of the east? Because you have the one east going towards north.
No. This one is going. Let me get rid of this this black line. Sorry. Here we go. And then, sorry, yeah, this should be here. There you go.
You just need to make 2 symmetrical shapes. That's all we're trying to do right now.
Is there something preventing us from just crisscrossing them directly on cardinals, though? And you can just have east-west like in the inner, and then north-south on the outer corners? Because it's equidistant still, no? If you do that.
Okay, so if you're tethered to the north, if we use our positions right now, they have to use these positions. They have 4 choices basically. So let's just say that I think what I have works, no?
I understand what you're saying, Theo. I think
we'll
that
have
works
east
too.
and west. We'll have east and west crossover to the other side. That's all we need to do.
Yeah, I'll draw it. We can try it later.
Yeah. Okay.
Does this work?
Just look right now on the box that I'm drawing on in the middle. I'm going to put where we're going. So the north and south ones, you still go on the north and south, but you have to do like this weird position here. For east, you just go to the west. So this person tethered here will go. Fuck me, man.
I have an orientation that works. I don't know if I can logic out how to get there.
Yeah, I know what we're supposed to be doing, but it's just really hard to go here, and then that means that this has to go here, and then this has to go here. That's guaranteed. So then we have 4 spots open right now, which is here, here, and here. Meaning
The rule
this.
for that is if you're tethered to north-south, you're within the same square. You're in the same
I
cardinal as
I still just think we should just do.
There's an elegant solution, yeah.
The
You
one
have
I
one?
the one I have, I think you can logic it out, but I don't. I know this orientation works. So just the logic.
I'm gonna post an image, see if this works. This is the one I drew. Does this not work? Because this is all equidistant.
Where is the
It's right
origin
here.
points? Where's the origin points?
From southwest, you see the one on the southwest, on the north-south. I just put it directly on the northeast corner.
You can't have 4 players in the middle. This kills this. You can't do that. That does not work.
The orientation I have here functions. It solves the mechanic. I just don't. You just have to logic out how people go where.
Yeah, I think
This 100% resolves it because it's no one cleaves each other, and the only weird thing is the north one has short tethers. East, south, and west all have long, like they're all stretched.
We could just have it open and then just
here's
Just
here's
run
the
there.
question.
I think what you've
We
done
could
is
just
the same as me, but rotated.
we could just have these assignments here and then just do it, or we can try and come up with an elegant solution.
I think I have the elegant solution right here.
Where's that at?
I think.
You can also swap these.
North and south on the outside, east and west on crossing over. Is that correct?
Yes. North, south, you stay in the same quadrant. East, west, you're always crossing.
This doesn't work, Seth, because this AOE here is going to shift up because these players here. That doesn't work.
No, because they're going opposite side.
But what this
Sorry,
person's
I drew one.
This person's in the middle, and then this person's on the outside. It doesn't work.
Yeah, but it's the same on the opposite side, so it's balanced.
Can I say something real quick? We
Okay.
have like 5 people diagramming their own shit, and the strat Nuber came up with works. So I don't know why we're not just following Nuber's strat.
Okay, follow Nuber's strat.
Let me just place back my arrows. Okay. So if you're tethered to the north, you still do the north side thing. If you're tethered to the south, you still do the south side thing. And if you're tethered to the east and west, respectively, east is in, west is out. I think it has to be like that. This works. This should work.
Well, we'll give it a try.
Yeah, as long as you just keep that image open and do that one, it should work theoretically.
Yes, this should work 100%.
Okay, we just have to second monitor that.
Yep.
It should work.
I would highly advise using all 8 of our markers on that mechanic.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna color code it essentially. Like north will be red, east will be yellow, blue will be south, and then purple will be red.
These markers are gonna look so fucking weird.
All right,
I bet you it's what the BF's gonna do too.
I can't because Zeph is still an instance.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
After we get our clear, we'll try and come up with an elegant solution. What we have right now works though.
Yep.
This 100%.
I'm certain that I have it already, because it's 2 symmetrical shapes. But we'll just clear first.
Hold on, let me just get the exact AoE sizes right now on where you should be standing when they spawn. That's when we actually lived.
Our old intercard markers were safe from all the cleaves.
So it's just here. This corner here. Yeah, so that's north right now. East is going to be yellow. So it's going to be here.
It's the 2 inner ones, yeah.
And here. Yeah, 2 inner ones here. These are just going to be Ruff's positions. South one is going to be blue.
One's in the back right, and then one of them's
over here.
Yep.
And then the west ones are going to be here and here.
I just know I'm gonna get one of the back ones, dude.
all you have to do is just look at whatever you're tethered to, and then just think of what color you need to go to, and then you split away from what you're tethered to. That's it.
I'm gonna make little dots for myself, if you don't mind. Here.
Yeah,
yep.
go ahead.
Exactly. North is what color again? Red?
Yeah, north is red, east is yellow, south is blue.
Okay,
and
yeah, there we go.
west is purple.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 north clockwise.
Yep.
All
right, let's do it.
Alright, pulling.
What a
I don't
mechanic,
think
dude.
there's any point in getting an elegant solution right now.
Oh yeah, no, it's prog.
Do not be afraid.
It's just really tempting
why I'm
because it's an
saying we just-
EX trial and it's
I have-
like
I have
super
thoughts
quick
on that.
solution. But for ultimate, I think we should go for the elegant solutions IMO, but we'll talk about it after.
I will show you the world beyond.
Go.
Right.
Right safe. Sprints. Go.
Okay.
Guardian's coming up after this buster. I can
Looking
rest.
at the diagram.
Alright, you guys know that. For now, let's still do prog priority. Just let me res.
Okay.
I've got boss. Need
I think it's much better if you guys have this cast.
I will show you the world beyond.
I'm always saving it now.
Yep. Up and then towards the middle, up into the middle. Right save first, right save first. Group 1 will be going down after we cross. Group 1 down. Sprint. Group 2 down. Towers. Go up, do a diagonal conga line. So we have some semblance of jaw going. Up in
again.
the air, making the L. Off the platform. Off the platform. Back on your side and go down. Stand at the front. Stand at the front behind the rock. And back up. Back up again. And then sidestep after. Go to the side one. Raid wide. Tank buster, and then looking at the diagram.
Provoke.
North is red, east is yellow, south is blue, west is purple. Just look at what you're tethered to, and then head left or right, whichever side you're tethered to, and go to the relevant colorway mark. That's all you need to do.
Deploying drone.
Sprint, move spread, look at what you're tethered to, and just head left and right. And just trust that it works. Just trust that it works.
Not moving.
Good.
Fuck my life, man. I spoke it into existence.
God damn
Okay,
it.
stand center, melees will go forward, range will go back. Group 1 left, group 2 right. Go.
Oh, this might
It'll be supports in, DPS will stay out. I'll go to the other side, Happy. You stay on southeast.
Oh, my bad.
And then meet up with your buddy after. Run towards your buddy. Run to your buddy now. Yep. Nice. Not
Go
back,
forward,
move
go forward.
Forward, forward.
System overload.
Nice
Alright,
job. Okay,
match,
ice, remember.
match your ice to your bridge and
Inner-
then do the opposite.
Yeah. Inner takes inner, outer takes outer bridge. Match your bridge with what you're tethered to.
And don't do the outer crystals until you're sure the inner crystals are done.
Correct.
Yeah, inner crystals are moving
Same.
first.
Bridge the same. Holy shit. Bridge
This will
the
be
same.
movement first.
Yeah, motion first. Motion. Okay, look to see if you have a tether. Inner take inner, outer take outer.
Okay, whoops.
Healer
Left.
LB is available.
Left.
And then we need to one at a time go across the middle.
I think you stay
Go,
here.
Zap.
Someone did not go do correctly.
You can
Just
just
a healer LB.
There is an LB
Healer
available.
LB. Just healer LB.
By the way, you can just
Balls
Motion?
I can't move.
Oh, no, never mind. It won't be motion.
Tethers.
Tether.
Yeah,
It was a motion. It was a motion.
Oh.
It's a stack in the middle, and those are deformations, and then it's a tether again.
Another one.
Issue if you have it.
Don't have it.
We should not involve from now on.
I'm not dying though.
I couldn't move.
Yeah, I think it's just a tank.
I think
All
it's
res,
just stacks
all
and
res.
tanks can just take them. Oh, I'm taking this one.
One has a side.
I'm just standing away.
That literally did nothing except give me a ice vuln.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that means we actually have to do it.
I know
I'll just
exactly.
res. Let's just get the clear right now.
Yeah, I know exactly how to resolve that. By the way.
The autos are killing one by one right now. It's gonna be
I'm going
Buster.
to die.
Just make sure you live the first hit. Make sure you live the first hit.
Nope.
I will res High or Zeph. Both tanks are up. Just make sure you live the first auto. Royal
This is raid
Domain,
wide.
probably raid wide.
Yeah, it's very wide. It's gonna be the head slam soon, probably. Legitimate force.
Right side.
I think I'm good.
Left.
I can get Nuber instantly.
I can res one person
Raid
immediately.
wide.
You'll mid if you have it.
Being jitter.
I'm getting happy. I'm getting happy.
System overload. An error has
That's
occurred.
an
I think that's in rage, yeah.
That's a rage, yeah.
Should be the head slam.
I think she's gonna probably start slamming, but it might just kill you right now.
Yeah.
No, just all right. That's the whole fight at least. Now we know we're done.
What happened was one of the inner tethers did not cross over.
I was almost positive I was outer, so me and Jitter went across the back left one at the same time.
Yeah,
Let's
I think
look.
I missed all my tether.
Let's look right now.
Yeah, I might have missed it too.
I went to that spot.
And that's just light party raining cats on left and right. The other thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what happened here is supports were tethered and one of the supports did not go. This is on supports. So what I think we should have is we should have all the supports on one side, all the DPS on one side, and then you cross over if you're not good. Right? That makes much more sense.
How do we get to the side platforms initially then?
You just move. You have time here. During this motion here, we'll have supports go to the left, DPS go to the right. What we'll do is we'll do melees in the front, ranged in the back. So this is going to be main tank first and D1. This will be H1 and D3, and then after that it'll be off tank, and then D2, etc., etc., etc. Because you see, we have time during this motion, like we have time before this, right? And this is roll based. So then we just do a Congo line north to south, and then you just, if you're not good, you cross over on the north or south bridge. And then the second set is going to be from the outside on the other roll that's not chosen, and you still just Congo line across. Does that sound good for everyone?
Yep. That way only.
This way we don't have a clusterfuck in the middle. One person doesn't notice their tether, and then they chill in the middle, and then they fuck everyone else over.
Yeah.
Right.
And we'll let the first group cross entirely before the second group crosses, right? Not
Correct.
just one bridge. Okay, I'll let them cross both bridges and then cross.
And I think if you don't stretch your tether, you get knocked off. Because I got knocked off here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you explain again?
Supports
Around
go
there.
left, DPS go right.
Mm-hmm.
Melee's taking the north tile, range taking the south tile. You take turns. This is H1, then H2. Main
Group one
tank,
first always.
off tank. Yeah, group one first, essentially. Group one cross, then group two, and then you conga line after. It'll be main tank, off tank, H1, H2. D1 through 4.
Okay.
And you just cross over if you're not safe. Whoever's taking the northmost is on the north on the conga line. Whoever's the southmost takes the southmost bridge. That should resolve it. Are we good for that?
So I understand it, but the crossover part might be a little scary. Are we just gonna like cross
Group
over,
one
meet in the
first.
middle, and then when the other person who's not good gets to the middle, then you go across the opposite bridges?
You cross through to the middle. You wait for the other. No, actually, it's just go. It's just go immediately. Just go.
It's just go. Okay.
Yeah, you basically, as soon as you get a tether, you resolve it, and then if you don't have the tether, you're waiting until they get to your side. So 2 people will cross here, and then afterwards, then these people will cross over.
Okay, so I think you just said 2 different
I'm just
things.
thinking
Are
there's
we
only
waiting
gonna
in the
be
middle
one-
before crossing the second bridge, or are we waiting for them
No.
to cross both
No.
bridges and then going across?
You're waiting for them to cross both bridges.
Okay, got it. Clear.
Yeah, so let's say supports here get chosen first, so they cross over to resolve it. The DPS will get the second set of tethers. Once these supports cross over, then the DPS can cross over.
Okay.
Mind you, it could be the other way around, but the point is let the other side cross first. It could be DPS first crossing over.
Okay.
Correct. and then just resolve. Once you're in your position for your tethers, just resolve it. You have time. I recommend sprinting here. Sprint 100%.
Especially as the second group.
Yeah.
Raining Cats max melee towards the middle, and then HTMR maybe, or TMHR?
No, just go to the left and right platforms, and then it should just be light parties with the 3 people basically the 3 people not selected are eligible.
We can cheese it if you want. Zeph and I can catch this thing the first 2 hits, and then Invo on the last 2.
Well, who are the targets for this? Kyo?
Yeah, so this targets Kyo first.
It's probably going to target healers because it's the same exact thing as the beginning of the fight.
Well, except that it doesn't. We have all 8 alive here and it targets.
What I think probably what we can do is just do THMR still, or we can invuln cheese it, but I would say let's just try and do the mechanic for the sake of it. So THMR, these are the order of the tethers. So tanks will grab the first tethers, so we go in the middle. When you're coming back, you go on the outside. And these players will go on the inside.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that way these players have a shorter distance to grab the tether, and the tether's always going to be in front of the group.
You can actually just cross and it'll automatically pass to them too.
Correct.
Because of that.
No tether memes.
I don't think we cross back in. I think we stay on the outside platforms after we take the first tether.
Go to the outside platform and loop around, I think is the play. Let the person who's taking your tether take the inside platform, and let the person who's leaving take the inside.
It's still a stack. We need the people.
No. You do not do that movement that you're putting on here right now. So the tank don't have to go back to the inner platform. The tank do not have to go back on the inner platform.
Why?
Why? There's a stack. Why? Why not? There's a stack.
Yeah, Zeph has a stack.
Why would we not go inside?
And he has it again.
Why would we not go inside?
We have to go back inside.
You have to go back. You are doing this movement.
Okay.
This order is tanks, healers, melee's range.
These platforms break after 2 uses, though, right?
No. You just can't have 2 people on them.
That was.
It's E9S. It's E9S.
It looks like the stack's always going on the person with aggro.
Well, except when you had it.
Also, can we fit both those stacks in the middle?
It's only one. There's only one stack.
Oh, okay. I thought there's
the
2.
tethers are defamations. There's only one stack.
Oh yeah, this is so fucking free, man.
I guess if one of the people that's taking the tether gets the stack, just see ya.
Well, no, they come back to the middle. I don't think it's gonna give it to the people doing.
We'll see. Let's just go with this plan. We literally have one. So
yeah.
Okay. Let's just go with this plan. Is everyone good for the previous mechanics?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would assume after the first one, the only people eligible to get the stack are people with ice resistance.
Correct. I would assume so as well.
Hold on real quick. So it's supports left, DPS right, conga line, D1, D2, D3, D4, MTOT, H1, H2.
Yes, and northmost takes the north bridge, southmost takes the south bridge for crossing. That's it.
Okay,
if you're
northmost conga, north bridge, southmost conga, south bridge.
And you sure the other person is fully crossed too before you do yours.
Correct. Yes. Group 2 the groups that's tethered to the second set needs to wait for the first group to pass it. So are we good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then THMR for the tethers. If you're coming back, come on the outside. If you're going out, go on the inside.
Yeah.
You write down the conga line order somewhere.
Or you mean for? It's
I screen coding. Yeah. God, it's to the right. It's kind of faint though. For the motion, we could just make it group 1 crosses over during that motion, or like before it happens, and then group 2 can cross during the motion.
The bridge forms during the motion, if I recall.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. And also, on the way out, also make sure you're doing the order of the bridge cross. Do not try to go out immediately either. Make sure it's like D1 and D3 for front and back, and then D2 and D4 going out.
Group 1 first.
Yeah, group one first, group 2 second.
Yes.
Yeah, make sure. That's also on the way out, not just when we're crossing back.
I think the stack mark on the raining cast is always targeting the person with the tether. One of the people with the tether. The force tether swap.
But we'll just get there and we'll find that out for sure.
We'll figure it out. Okay, worst case scenario, we just swap to HTMR. Like THMR by default, and if it spawns on a tank, then we do HTMR. That's it.
There you go.
Or you can just start with the tanks like in the back, so they don't get the tethers immediately. Yeah.
I would say just go
First
with my
attack,
plan
but
right
I'm a
now.
healer.
Let's not put the tanks in the back.
All right. Pulling.
We have literally one pull. I don't think there's any reason for assumptions.
I'm gonna do the countdown. Just
Read food if you need to.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not
you're saying we're going with HMR first, or
Yes, we're THMR first, and if a tank spawns with, then we go to HTMR.
Okay.
$73K Mirage Dive is crazy.
I can still home gang the first one, Zeph. We'll tank for the second one.
Mitts.
Yeah, we have no use for our cooldowns
I
elsewhere.
actually had home gang out for that last raining cast. I didn't think I was gonna die to the third hit though, because I survived the second one.
Did you just kitchen sink the second one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Other solution presenting itself.
Go. Right
Right.
save. Right save. Cross and sprint. Go.
Oh.
Oh.
I can
yeet.
res.
It's tank buster. What are you gonna do this manually? Just swap it.
Yep.
let us rise above death.
Guardians.
Maybe not that far, Woops. On me.
Well, that's my big toe. It's completely gone. Well,
Red White happening again after this. The laws of ice for the second part was a motion.
Yeah, there's no indicator. Oh no, you know why I thought there was no indicator? I was dead.
Up in the air, hug the middle. Left safe. Group 2 will go down, and then Group 1 will cross back over. Go. Group 2 down. Group 1 go, and down. Cowards. Go up in the air. Do like a sort of diagonal line.
I'll just go in front.
Yeah, so you run the northwest. Go up in the air, dropping the rocks, Off the platform after you drop the rocks. Off the platform, just off the platform. Back on the platform and go to the front. Make sure you're down. Back. Back. And then side after. Side. Good. Raid wide. Happy, make sure you go southwest.
Yeah.
The big mechanic.
And buster. We're swapping.
That's for later.
Remember how we did this? Worked perfectly fine.
Yep, stand in the middle. Melee's forward, range back. After no,
Not
never mind.
yet.
Look at what you're tethered to. And just go. Go to your spots. You can wiggle if you need to.
Oh god. That's scary when people are looking at the diagram late.
Yeah.
My spot was covered by both of the
Okay,
lasers.
stand middle. Group 1 melee's forward, range back. Melee's forward, range back. Group 1 left, group 2 right. East, west, respectively.
Okay, next surprising.
It's going to be DPS in. DPS in. DPS in. We're going to our buddy after, to your corner. Go to your corner. Meet your buddy on the waymark, or in the middle between.
Knock back.
Forward.
Forward. Go front.
System overload. Aborting process.
You're reprising next.
Careful of their next raid wide.
Yeah, I got the virtual shift feint.
Got it.
Okay. There's gonna be motion. Supports left. DPS right. Melee on the front. Ranged on the back. Motion. This is group 1 crossing first. Group 1 cross.
Go high.
Group 2 cross. Conga line. Cross it over if you need to.
Holy fuck, that's tight. Okay.
Right.
Right first.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna have to use the inner bridge for the left side. Tanks grabbing tethers first. Motion, motion. Tank grab tether. I'm gonna get Theo once I get mana.
Healer's not alive to take the tether.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were H2. My bad.
Oh.
Just resin vulnus. Oh no.
I got res on the platform.
Yep.
Yeah. Just don't try not to res on platform if possible. I know
I
it was
want
a
to
bit
see this
crazy.
as kills.
Perhaps.
5%? I doubt it.
It's an extreme.
Final heaven.
1.8, yeah, but it's not a launch extreme.
What do we do if it's that situation?
Yeah, that's what we need to figure out now. So I'm gonna say that the second icicle sets will cross first, because it's just everyone needs to get towards the middle regardless. Let me just pull up my screen right now. I'm still sharing my screen. Yep. Okay. So it might be okay to leave a group in the middle here, but I'm not too sure.
I didn't get to leave middle in the first place anyway.
Okay. I still think this is fine because like you have plenty of time to get to your spot for the icicles. Like they give you an abundant amount of time.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, go
The
ahead.
parallel tethers, after the tethers actually shoot, cross to the middle first, and then the other ones cross second.
Yeah, because you guys.
So like me and Happy would cross first on our side, and then Jitter and Nuber would cross second on our side after the tethers shoot.
That we shouldn't do that because it's separated. We have 2 supports on one side and 2 DPS. It should just be the horizontals first because they're closer by.
That's literally what I just said.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, you just go according
I would
to where
say
you are.
you said Jitter goes second, and that last pull, I think Jitter would go first. Because he's the
Okay,
horizontal.
I see you're doing it based on this, not... Okay.
Yes.
But I'm just going to say that from that, it's just if you're tethered to the second set, you cross first, which is what Woops said. Okay, so it's going to be horizontals crossing first, and then the southmost will cross second. So right now, it'll be Jitter and myself crossing here. It'll be Happy and Woops crossing here. And then afterwards, then it's the supports.
What did Woops die to here?
He got hit by.
I was slightly in front of the one that was aiming at Nuber.
Yeah.
So just make sure you're not anywhere in front of it. Get like way off to the side like Jitter and Nuber are in this situation.
Yeah, the icicles leave.
I was just trying to be
Yeah,
close, but there's no reason to.
The reason my movement is so late here is I was waiting for a support to get to the other side.
Yeah, I saw.
And then I think for the people in the front, it's just the outer corner goes to the back. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so, yeah. So I
that
just
way,
removed one.
yeah, there shouldn't be any doubling up of movement based on distances.
Yeah. So this is basically going to be called DPS cross first or support cross first for this. And just looking at this again, you have so much time.
Can you just make the ones like doing the what's that called? The horizontal one cross first because they're closest to the thing anyway. Before the one is
That's literally what I said.
Yeah.
Yes, the horizontals are crossing.
That's
first.
what I said too.
Oh.
You said names specifically, so I was
Well,
confused.
I started and I said the parallel ones first
Oh, just
in
wanted
this
to
situation,
clarify.
and then yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize they were parallel. That's my bad.
Boss 2%. Let's go.
Yep, we kill. Let's do it.
And
And
then we
before it has the fucking Queen Eternal phase.
Okay.
At the end. With the
SPEEN!
SPEEN! Imagine.
Nah.
No.
They said this fight was supposed to be somewhat longer. So it's giving.
It's, they said a minute longer.
Phase 2, baby.
Oh.
They said
Phase
6. It
two.
said it was a minute longer. That's not very long.
10-second phase 2, baby.
Let's go.
It's just the cutscene and then it dies. SPEEN!
SPEEN! And then just falls over dead.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
It's cinema.
Cinema.
I love cinnamon.
Me too.
It bothers me that these AoEs on the ground don't match the.
I was thinking it the whole time.
Yep.
I was thinking that in normal mode when I first did it.
Passage.
I will show you the world beyond.
Chat, did they actually re-record the line for MSQ though? Is that what happened? I haven't been able to check.
Oops.
Yeah? Oh, dope. I need to listen to it. If somebody could get a clip ready, don't post it yet because I'm busy, but
Right, safe.
I'll check it after we clear here.
I just want to say for the record, if you're not sure what to do, this attack does not kill you. Legitimate force is not a one-shot.
Yeah.
You can just eat it.
It gives you a vuln, not even a damage done.
It's not punishing.
Does it knock back though?
No.
Okay.
Just damage and a vuln.
Wow, that's... Well, it's an extreme trial.
It's home gang.
Home game.
You shouldn't have told me that, Kyo. I'm a little hungry.
Alright, just to make sure I know, on Ice Bridge, when we're coming back to the middle for Raining Cats, it's still Group 1 first.
It's the parallel icicles first.
The horizontal
Parallel.
icicles. Horizontal icicles cross first.
Horizontal icicles cross first.
They're the
That's
ones-
even
they're the
when
one-
we're coming back in, right?
They're the ones that are closest to the bridge when we stretch. So
The
yeah,
ones closest.
just-
Okay.
they're the ones that are already closest.
That's before raining cats.
Yep.
After raining cats is the way where the person with the tether goes around the outside, around the outside, around the outside.
Okay, gotcha.
Although the boss will be dead for that, right?
True. Let us get
Up in
low
the
and get an
air,
LB tick so
go
we can just
middle.
kill before that happens. Smile.
Stand in the middle. Right safe. Group 1 will go down first. Cross. Group 2 getting ready. Go. New tower. Go up the diagonal conga line. Okay, go up in the air. Dropping your rock.
Wrong.
After you drop, you go out to the side. Go out to the side. Drop down. Go behind the front rock. And then going back 3 times. Back. Go 2 turns early. Back. And then side after. Side.
If you need
By
to get
the
your
way.
diagram up, you should do it.
While we're doing the tank buster, that enrage was 8 minutes. This fight is we know this fight's 10 minutes long based on the live ladder.
Yeah, that's why I said they have to do the.
There is absolutely a SPEEN moment. I
There
knew
has
it,
to be.
bro.
There has to be because it's.
Alright,
in the
focus on this. Pull up
Look
the
at what you're
diagram if
tethered
you need
to.
it.
Look at what you're tethered to.
Fuck my stupid block of life. Jitter, you're wrong.
What
Jitter, you're wrong.
You're on the.
I'll res Zeph first. Heal me, please, if you can.
Got heal. I tried.
I was also wrong.
Went to the wrong spot.
A couple of us did.
There's, yeah.
I was supposed to be on 2.
Resing.
I could have swore I was supposed to be.
Just do it. Stack this.
Use the hologram. Hologram. Back in the middle.
Forward.
I'm gonna get Kyo. I will res high after, just make sure I live.
I'm
Okay.
taking the autos.
Yep. Okay, I can't res anymore. Get aggro once you're up.
I got whoops.
Raid wide.
Raid wide, raid wide, raid wide.
Waiting.
I can get a half day.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Consider.
motion
His
coming
body
up.
fell.
Motion.
Yeah, I can't anymore.
Motion. Here's 1 cross. Also cross.
Crossing first since Jitter's
Here's 2
dead.
cross. It's not working.
Yeah, you need to swap with me.
I'll just die. Yeah, I'll die. It's fine.
Okay.
Horizontal cross. There should be supports. And then DPS should be in the middle. Dodge the punches. Left say first. Go right. Go right.
I got no burn.
It's gonna be tanks with the tethers first. Tanks with the tethers, then healers.
Getting jitter as well.
I have Swift. Okay. Yeah.
Motion, 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 motion. Tanks with the tether. Tanks tether. Tank tether. Healers on the inside. Healers on the inside. Tanks on the outside. Healer tether. Melee's on the inside. Melee's on the inside. Make sure we're healing through this. This is very hard hitting. Range now. Ranged. Nice.
Raid wide.
I have nothing.
This is light.
Oh.
Ritual shift is the one.
It should just be authority and half room.
Oh, I have home gun. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You can keep it. You got it.
Raid wide. Half rooms.
Right safe. Cross over.
One more raid wide and then enrage.
Can we just have all training cats? Just to, we know we can do it. Let's just do it. Oh.
What part of it do you want to invul?
All of it.
Heal.
Oh, it's actually really close.
Oh, that was my. I know where my error was. So I was tethered to the wrong one. So it's just a lack of clarity. I should have been on 4. Everything else works fine.
Say that DPS will stay in the middle for the ice, or when the tether spawn. Supports will stand out. If that makes sense.
Are we both still going left?
Yes.
Or you want us to? Okay.
Supports will still go left. DPS will stay in the middle though for the tethers.
Okay.
That way it's just a clump of 4 instead of clump of 8. So here for the ice bridge.
Are you
sharing?
Can you share your screen?
Okay. Sorry, my bad. I'm being really bad about that. It might be better to send... I'm not sure what's better, splitting the supports and leaving the DPS in the middle, or splitting the... or just having it 4-4 here.
I like 4-4. The DPS would immediately use the bridge to resolve their tethers, and then the two support that need to cross over will cross over at that point.
I would say it's basically whoever gets the like if the DPS get the tethers first, they can immediately go to their side, and then if it's supports who have it, then the supports would have to cross over the entire way, and then the DPS would go after.
Okay, that's on. I like that.
Does that sound good for everyone? It's going to be a clump in the middle initially. So we just have to be careful.
Just to repeat, if DPS get tethered first, they go immediately. If supports get tethered first, supports have to cross the whole way before DPS move. Is that
correct?
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. Yes.
I'm sorry. One more time. I'm a little confused.
DPS will stay in the middle.
Okay.
If we get the first tethers, we just go. If the supports get the tether first, you let the supports go, and then the DPS will go. Then the DPS will go.
Got it. Okay, so the only thing that changed was DPS starting position.
Correct, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there will only be 2 supports running across. So
Correct.
you just watch for both of them.
You let them go, and then you go. And then for the DPS spreading out here, just put the melees in the front, and the range in the back here.
And this is simply just to have clarity on who has what tether?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
I need a quick reminder. Inner is front bridge for the supports if we're crossing over. Is that right?
Correct, yes. Inner is front bridge, outer is back bridge.
I would probably conga line.
Yeah. Actually, it's conga line.
I was gonna say, and that's true for the DPS also, because like, what if both Jitter and Nuber need to go left?
Yeah.
So not Jitter and Nuber, Jitter and Whoops.
Yeah. So let's just say this basically is for DPS lineup like this. So you have like a conga line within your own grouping, because you only need to pay attention to one other person on your side. And then always give supports priority. If supports get the back tether, you give them priority. If DPS get the back one, you just go to your spots immediately. Whoever gets first tether crosses the bridge first. Whoever gets the second tether crosses the bridge second. That's still the same. And then we're just gonna keep what we're doing for Raining Cats. We did it successfully, so let's just do it.
If the person who's going in is really fast, then the person who's coming back out can also take the inner one.
Yep, that's what I did.
Yeah, it was like I fucking zoomed out and I was like, yeah, they should. I hope they didn't take the long way.
Yeah.
And just so it's clear, the only thing that does damage in this mechanic is the stack.
Yes. Correct.
The tether doesn't do anything.
The tether does nothing.
Except
so
give you a
because
gold.
HP, it's like it tickles him.
Yeah, let's just say this: a tank kitchen sinking it survives a second tether.
Yeah.
You can survive the tether and the stack. You just can't take the stack back to back.
Okay. Are we good to pull?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So just a reminder: look at what you're tethered to, and then just go to the sides, and then you just have to remember what color you're at. That's it.
Reminder to
For
pull a
for
Miro.
coordination. No,
Bring a Miro for the.
Yeah, just look
diagram.
at Miro.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
All you have to do is just remember what color is which for which side. Or you can just look at Miro, whatever works for you.
I will show you the world beyond.
To the middle. Go. Right safe.
Right.
Cross over and sprint if you need to. Sprint, so go. I'm gonna hold my Addle for the stats, the rain counts.
Okay.
I think Buster Purdian's after.
Let us rise above death. I will show you the world beyond.
Up in the air, to the middle. Dodging the punches. Right safe. First one will go down after the cross. Group 2 will cross back after. Group 1 down. Group 2 cross and down into towers. Go up in the air and conga line. Okay, up in the air. Dropping rocks. Out. Off the platform. Drop down. Front, behind the front rock. Backing up twice afterwards. Back up. Back up. And then go to the side. Okay, look at what you're tethered to. Look at what you're tethered to after the buster. After the buster, look at what you're tethered to. Remember the colors. Look at the Miro if you're not sure.
Deploying drone.
Sprint here.
Sprint, look at what you're tethered to. Just look at what you're tethered to. Look at the color waymark respectively. And just trust that the triangles move out of the way. I got him.
Taking the autos.
Watch the autos.
Covering Woops.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Stand in the middle. Stand in the middle. Melee's forward, ranged back. Go. It'll be DPS in the middle. DPS in the middle. Running to your support. You're running to your support after. Go to your support.
Forward. Knock back me. Knock back me. Knock back me.
System overload. Aborting process.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
I don't have anything for ice.
DPS will stay in the middle. Raid wide. DPS will stay in the middle. Supports will go out to the left.
Jumping works for this movement, by the way, if you'd like to do that.
Just any motion. Okay. Supports crossing. Group 1 first. CPS crossing.
Oh,
good night.
Sorry.
I wasn't sure when Happy was gonna go.
This mechanic is rough, man.
Well, it's because we just changed the priority.
Yeah.
I was like, wait.
Just hard mode.
Thankfully, the bridges come back here. Pretty sure, because we get another...
They do after the Law of Ice cast, yes.
Yeah.
Come on, that's same bonus.
Go, Theo. Or
Theo.
stay.
Kyo. Happy. You guys need to grab just invuln tethers, I guess? I don't fucking know.
I'll grab it. I'll grab it this time.
I'm in one. I'm in one. Just let me.
Alright, you're gonna invuln. Alright.
I'll grab from Jitter next.
Okay.
Is
Come back to the middle, Jitter!
Yeah, that's mechanics, bro.
Oh, we win here.
We win.
Well, there's still one more phase.
I'll res.
That's fine.
I think the only reason it's...
There it is.
Yeah, it just instantly goes to that.
Oh.
Let's see. Hold your buttons. 1 minutes are coming up right now, but hold them.
Yeah, hold everything.
Whew. I threw a little bit of mid on that, yeah. Nope.
Where's SPEEN?
She's coming back. Oh, that's right. His entire principle was, what if after we won, she just never gave up?
Is everyone? Your ear will soon replenished.
Targetable.
Okay, yeah.
I will soon.
Radical shift.
Towards in front? On the sides?
What?
There's a platform?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Castle.
That's pretty cool.
Alright, we need to figure out the ice priority. I think we're just doing something wrong there.
I want
No, that was entirely ice priority.
Can I just
Bing
say we're only doing that because of visual clutter, right?
Yes.
And I find I feel the supports on the left is a little bit jank. I think we just group front and back to begin with, so it's clear.
So
And
you
then we
want
go
to
back the
do
visual prior.
supports in the front and DPS in the back? 4-4?
Yeah, I get so. Yeah. Just so you group the players so it's not visual clutter and you immediately know if it's support or DPS first, and then we can do the same crossing prior that we had originally.
Okay.
That way the first group goes immediately according to inner or outer, and then the second group, when they get it, it's already clear and you just go left and right.
Okay. So just still do this for the box. I'm sharing my screen right now. Okay. I think to simplify it, we'll have supports use the north bridge, and we'll have DPS use the south bridge always.
Okay.
Actually, let's put the DPS north because we've been sending the DPS north. So the DPS will be here. The supports will be here. The supports will use the back bridge to cross. The DPS will use the front bridge to cross. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then I think if you do melees cross first, then range cross second, that works.
I think
you just have to have a prior as well.
We can just conga line and just visually do it. Like we can just visually do it.
Okay.
So you just stand left to right here, and then the rightmost player, if they need to go to the right, goes to the right. If you need to go left, you're last. So basically, all you need to do is look at your buddy next to you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So Whoops, you look at Jitter. Happy looks at me. If Happy needs to go to the right and I need to go to the right, he waits for me. If I need to go to the left, he just goes. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So this is main tank, off tank, H1, H2.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Understood.
Okay. And then the priority for crossing back over is still going to be the exact same. We're going to have 4 people crossing at once. It's just going to be the horizontal ones, the parallel ones, as we call them. They're going to be crossing first. So this player here would cross here first, and then this player would cross here, and then this person goes here, and then this person goes here. Everything is exactly the same. We're just changing it to starting in the middle. Everyone's in the middle. DPS north, support south. We're going to have the Congo line D1 through 4. Is everyone good with that?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
That
should resolve all issues. I think we were just overcomplicating our priority.
And you said that DPS always get in the north bridge, right?
Yes, DPS and north bridge supports south bridge. So pretty much
And
we have
that's just
one
for
bridge
that.
to our left and right.
That's just for the first split from the middle to your initial position.
Yeah.
The second time we cross the bridges, it's still the same, where the horizontals go across first.
Oh, we want to look at that last mechanic as well.
Yeah,
just so
yeah,
we have
yeah.
a plan.
The last one was a visual indicator of Earth
Yeah.
that we just didn't understand.
Yeah.
Okay. So, looking, just gonna share my screen again. Looking at here, we need to do a spread within this box, the yellow boxes. So
Yeah,
it's just,
you can see what platform it's going to be because the arena is rotating clockwise. If you hit play, you can see the circle shifting, and the arena to our right comes down, which is the 2.
Yep, the particles are all rotating in the direction that it's gonna.
Oh, because of the visual effect in the background.
Yeah, because it's either gonna be rotating clockwise or counterclockwise, and if it was rotating the other direction in this situation, the X room would have dropped.
yeah, we would spread on the green. It's either green or orange.
So these platforms have overlaps. We can spread on the overlaps. I actually put a diagram in the Miro, kind of show you it.
Yeah, but we know which platform's coming, so we don't have to.
We can also have static spots.
What if ice can show up?
Monka.
Let's just verify that it is the clockwise rotation. It is the effects on the outside. We just know that we just already know. But we're going to use the same spots as towers in the beginning phase. So it's going to be melees here, ranged here, tank here, healer here, and that just resolves it as well.
Yeah, even if it's the other one, you can just
all that needs to happen is the range moves forwards. That's it. Everyone else has a static spot essentially.
Yeah, the back one has it easy because the overlap, but the front one has to do the slight move up.
The range just goes forward. That's all that needs to happen.
Yup.
Yeah. Okay.
So pretty much everyone just stands in a spot, and then the range just move forward if they have to. So no one really has to pay attention to the mechanic except for the range.
I'm sorry, but High's diagram is pretty much the same. It's just the melee moves back, and that way the range fits. And I feel like that would just be easier. It's the same positions. It's just instead of being in front of the front of the X, the melee just moves to the back. If you look
it's 3 in the back, 1 in the front.
Okay, I mean we can just do this.
Yeah, I feel like we might as well just do that.
Okay, just do this then. We'll just screen cap this and we'll just put it in Miro. Yeah, we're not gonna do what you drew, High, just to keep the order the same as the previous mechanic.
I don't know if we can have 2 of them fitting in the.
Yeah, if we can't, the range literally just moves away. Like that's all that needs to
just be
happen.
ready to adjust to the correct shape just in case, but it should be static positions.
Yeah, all that needs to happen is the range just adjusts. That's it.
I'll put the melee in the. Excuse me. I'll put the melee in the south section, basically.
I'm thinking we just do it the same as the first mechanics that we do. There's no reason to change the lineup order.
I
These are
mean,
the towers.
melee's in the same exact spot you have them in, just on the south side of that triangle instead of the.
Oh, you want them? Oh.
Yeah, just because
we are overcomplicating. You can just spread on the platform we know is coming.
Yeah, can we just?
It's real. They even give us a telegraph on the ground.
Yeah.
It's really, we are overcomplicating this.
Let's go. Let's zone back in and pull. Is everyone clear for the ice priority?
So it's DPS north, support south, conga lining, D1, D2, D3, D4, MTO, TH1, H2.
Correct.
Supports take the south bridge always, DPS take the north bridge always.
That's for the first cross, yeah. And then after the icicles, then it's the horizontals cross first, then the verticals.
Yep. Basically, if you're already closer to middle, you're crossing, and then if you're on the outside, you cross second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm having to vocalize it so that I can internalize it.
Don't worry, it's really complicated. Free food.
Process it.
Yeah. You walking through verifies that you fully understand. And then also helps other people.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it myself.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require evil.
I just hit a 220k fire supply.
Yeah, damn.
This one.
God. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. That little hop that it does has canceled my GCD so many times.
Yep.
Middle. Down. Left safe. Crossover, sprints. What's the other hard-hitting AoE? Besides the virtual?
Royal Domain.
Royal something.
Okay.
Royal Domain.
Gang.
Royal Domain.
I think it's Royal Domain.
Let us rise above death. I will show you the world beyond.
Up in the air. Out of the middle. Left. Group 2 will go down after. Group 2 down. Group 1's gonna cross and go down after. Cross. Powers.
Up in
the air. Vertical conga line. Or diagonal conga line, rather. Up in the air. Taking the L. Off the platform after. Off the platform. Then you go down on your platform. Behind the front. And then back 2 times and stop. Back. Back. Side.
Angbuster.
Okay. And then it's gonna be the stretching bullshit. Look at Miro if you need to. Just look at what you're tethered to, and then just go to the respective color. It's all you need to do. Strengths. And just trust that it works.
Oh,
Resing Theo. Just pick
Whoops.
one. Just pick one.
Target area delineated. Commencing duration.
I need a heal if you can heal me. So I can prep stuff.
All healing.
Yep.
Nature's Min is on.
my resin will fill off. I'll be okay.
Okay, good. This does no damage. It's gonna be DPS in. DPS in.
My rep.
Meet your support buddy.
Here we go. That's fine.
Forward arms, make sure cast. Or go front, just for safety.
System overload. Aborting process.
Yeah, that mechanic there does no damage.
I will show you.
Raid wide now.
one's
This
hard
one
hitting.
does damage. This is DPS in the front. DPS in the front, supports in the back. We're going to conga line here. Conga line right now.
I'm gonna be
Motion. Go on your spots. Watch to see. Make the sides ones parallel. Make sure you respect the mechanic. DPS crossing first. Supports crossing. Left safe. Left safe. Left. Or the right. This will be tank grabbing first. First is a raid wide though. Motion. Motion. Tank tether. Next will be healer tether. Healer tether. That is no good.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and get Q up. It's melees.
Oh, my bad.
Okay,
That's
I'm
my
just
fault.
gonna. I'll take the last
No,
tether.
it's not.
I got
Kill
him.
Invuln.
I'm dead.
Q's
He
up.
can healer LB.
Yeah, just healer LB.
He's on the defam though.
No, he's
That's
not.
fine. It does no damage. That's fine. Yeah.
All up.
Raid wide.
A little bit of mint.
It's light. It's fine.
This. What happened? Why did the bridge break?
I was jitter. I should have just let jitter cross.
Make sure
I was trying to make an
This-
adjustment
this
based on the
hurts.
deaths, and it was the incorrect adjustment.
I thought we were all. Oh no, we had deaths here.
Yeah,
No, we had
the
two dead. I went to take Whoops' side so that.
Hey, remember the
they
spread.
could be, the
Yeah.
left.
We
Try to
have the
remember-
ground markings right now. Put the melee right here where I'm jumping,
Okay.
and the range will be here.
Is everyone? Your
Oh yeah,
inner will
you
soon.
literally can see it.
That's you're in the wrong spot.
Am I?
Yes. You need to be here.
I will show
You need to be
you.
here.
Oh yeah, I see.
The
Well,
wolves dawn.
when I saw it,
It's the X.
The X.
It's the X.
We can't use static spots there.
It's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
heal.
this is a lot of damage.
Yes.
Oh, reprising next.
it's shifting again.
Killing them.
Lean towards your spots. Get ready to adjust.
It's the the
Yellow.
yellow.
The yellow.
Yellow.
Pause symbol.
Look at happy.
I'll get high.
Raid wide.
Raid wide.
It's a light one. It's fine. Don't worry about world shatter.
Getting
It's
autoed
fine.
right now. So heads up. Exiflyers. Back. Tank towers. Tank towers. Tank tower.
Headbutts. This is followed by a knockback, if I recall.
Okay. In front. The tanks in front just in case. Healer stack.
definitely.
Or line stack, sorry. Line stack.
My faint.
Passage. My
No.
reprising.
Oh, it scared me.
That was disorienting.
Yeah.
I will show you.
Shift.
Alright, go shift
Oh,
again.
she just
Just
moves.
look at the platforms, look at the rotation. Actually do the mechanic.
Ice.
What?
Ice.
Blue, on the
ice.
blue.
Blue. On the blue
On the
one.
blue.
Close for healing
Watch
if you
the
can.
platforms, yeah.
Yeah, there's still the icicle
Follow the same prize if
thing.
we have to move.
I don't think there's any
Let's get
reason
ready.
really to go on the
Just-
bridges.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
What?
so
Wow.
That's cool.
that was actually a difficult fight in terms of puzzle solving and priorities.
It's just prio bullshit.
yeah.
Yeah, but for an extreme, that's really nice.
That was really fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool!
That was good.
Oh,
Well, I love all of these weapons. 725.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's two totems.
cool.
I rolled a 1.
I rolled an 11, but I got the bow anyway.
Alright, there goes all my RNG. If the mount drops, I'm rolling it too.
Yeah, you say that. I'm watching you.
So I think we figured it out. I think we were just slow on the tether pickups at the very end there for some reason.
Yeah, the actual longest solving was obviously the triangle bit where there was a bit too much cluster in terms of trying to figure out what was right when we had something working.
Yeah,
I think I
solution.
think I sniped a couple of people with defam in the stack because I was doing movement for ice and I ended up at the back. I should have gone back to front because the tethers came out immediately. So it just meant that I had too far to path to get to the corner in time.
Drops 2 totems.
I think
if anyone was
just
curious.
jumping for stillness in the spot that you need to be
2
also
totems.
resolves
Yeah.
that.
Generally, I don't do that in prog just in case.
Probably also safe for the group to just be like kind of max melee on the boss.
Yeah, as Happy was saying, like we had a working solution, and then we had like 4 people trying to diagram something instead of just like 1 person.
I
like
think
I had a working strat, and then we just kept going.
Yeah, I wanted to
going.
talk about that. When we went into this, we initially said that our goal was to do it in as few pulls as possible, not necessarily as fast as possible.
Yeah.
And if we wanted it to be as few pulls as possible, we should have taken the time and found the easiest way to remember the mechanic and the easiest like strategy that we would be able to execute every time.
We did come up with a working solution if you could have done like all the like the 4 players in the middle, but we realized after 1 pull that we couldn't, and then tried diagramming again, and then we said, okay, this should work, but it didn't work. And then after that, then we had the debacle of the strat.
Yeah, I think we should have just taken more time to find an elegant, easy to remember solution that works every time. And I feel like we kind of rushed through it because we felt like we were falling behind when that wasn't.
I felt like that was I think the most elegant thing about that was it was 8 positions that all work, and they were color coded to each triangle. I think that's pretty elegant.
That's very easy.
I think it didn't seem elegant when we first discussed it, but upon execution, it actually the identifying markers.
I just don't like having to second monitor a strategy. I feel like that, is inherently it's difficult enough to where we can't remember it off on the.
That's why I said that each triangle has its own color. Like that, I refused to look at the diagram, so I made sure I was going. Okay, I am north. I am red marker.
Yeah,
like that was how I did it.
There's not always going to be an elegant solution. Sometimes you just gotta roll with scuff. And
I did also say during the poll, look at the triangle you're tethered to and just head left and right to it, and then go to the respective color, right? Because that always puts you on the correct side where you need to be, and then you just look for the color on your side.
I think the thing I was getting most frustrated with is that Nuber was talking through a strat, and it was very clear that 4 people were not listening to him. They were trying to diagram their own strats. And Nuber's strat did work, and it was a solution. So even though, like, I guess we can try to find the most elegant solution, but at the expense of what?
The reason that happens is because we took so long to get the strat ironed out that other people started to chip in.
Yeah, other people have their own
that's a time thing, right? As soon as like one person starts struggling for a certain amount of time, everybody else is going to start trying to come up with something. That's natural.
Can I say?
Yeah, go ahead, Zeph. I was going to mention.
So I agree with Hai. On that point, we should have just listened to you and done the thing. I do want to say though, I have a problem with the problem-solving process itself, and this extends to Ultimate. And this is sort of commenting on what Kyo said about not finding the elegant solution. You can have an elegant approach to finding solutions though, where you kind of just find the right way to do it. And so in my head, I already knew how to solve it very early on, but I guess it wasn't my place to do the problem solving, so that's why I started drawing it in the end. So, but like I also agree with Hai that your solution did work. I just have a problem with the problem solving process, and I think my critique is that needs to be worked on as well, so that we're not like just fudging things into position. Like there's a mental process to figuring out something like that makes it cleaner. Which, if you want, I can explain what the process is.
Yeah, so here's what I was thinking when I was
Is that fucking bouncing on that mouse button right now?
I tried making it so north stayed on the north, and then I realized as I was going through the process, what I was doing wasn't working. So I figured, okay, let's just do these like weird arbitrary positions because it works. I was trying to go with the elegant approach, but like as I was going through the steps of putting people into position, it just didn't work out. Like someone was always getting the short end of the stick, essentially.
So yeah, here's my critique. When you find one position, understanding how the mechanic works. So if you drag it one way, you need to do the exact opposite thing on the opposite corner. So if you draw one tether, all you have to do is draw a position for one person, and you know that the person on the opposite side of that shape has to do the opposite thing. You immediately solve for 2 positions.
Yes.
And then you just put one more person in the other one, and you just do that for one shape, then you do for the other, and you get 2 symmetrical shapes.
That's what I tried doing, Zeph, and it didn't work out that way. So I don't know. Because if you look at the process that I did, which was the north one takes the north side, the south one takes the south side, and then I realized afterwards the east and west are getting the short end of the stick.
I fixed my diagram that it's now very normalized. These are it's just the inner row close and far spots now are north and south.
This is the exact same thing though.
Yeah.
If you rotate my diagram, it's the same.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's literally the same.
I want to point to mine because it's...
Yeah, let me see.
I did it using my process, which is like if I draw one going this way, then I do this going the other way. And then if I do this here, on the opposite side, I go here. And that's one shape solved in the 4 positions. And then, yeah, it just works like that.
Yep, I think that's as good as you're going to get as far as like intuitive goes.
Yeah. So my only issue with how we did that mechanic is that was in my head in the very beginning, but that's not... we went a very roundabout way to find a solution when I could already see it. And so the question is like, when do we allow someone that's certain they know how to do it to just speak? Versus, I mean, because I think you're really good at just coming to a solution, Nuba. So I'm not opposed to just always doing what you say, because you come up with something quickly and then we just do it. It just depends.
I think you just have to speak up, right? Yeah. Just say like, I have this, confidently.
Yeah. The problem is so many people were speaking that I guess I just never got through, because I was trying to say that I was certain I had it.
I don't remember for sure, but
I looked at your strat stuff and I remember seeing that it didn't work.
No, you pointed to this and said it misbalanced it, but this is exactly what it was, and there's nothing wrong with it.
Because this one goes here to this corner spot, yeah.
Yeah.
And this person goes here. And then so this line ends up here.
No, because the opposite side is pulling it in the other direction.
It's these two, no? These are tethered to, like, the X's. The green X's that I'm drawing right now is the east mirror, correct? Okay.
Yeah, they're doing the exact same thing. But
now look at now the west mirror goes here. So this is cleaving through here. This does not work.
I agree with Nuber. It does not work.
Your strat does not work. This is what I tried to do, Zeph, and it did not work.
It's just there's not enough stretch.
This mirror here is going to end up here, which cleaves this person. This mirror here is going to end up here, which cleaves this person. That's why the problem solving went to the solution that I had.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said your strat does not work, and that's why I dismissed it.
Hang on. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding something. I thought they were all joined across.
They go in between the two players. So if these players
I
end up
think
here,
I must have a misunderstanding. I thought they were whole rectangles, like 4 players tethered to one rectangle.
Oh no! It's triangles on the side of the arena tethered to 2 players.
There's 4 lasers. If that explains it better.
I thought it was one rectangle that 4 people were directing. I don't know if that was ever mentioned.
Hey, now that you worked that out, can we do more?
Yeah, we will. I just wanna talk about like what we came up with. So again, Zeph, I didn't say like I wasn't like ignoring your opinion and your thoughts and the thought process.
Yeah. No.
But I looked at your strat and I realized it was wrong. Like, and I said we cannot do this. I believe I did mention that. I don't know if you realized why exactly, because as you mentioned, you didn't realize that there was only 2 players tethered to each one. But I believe.
Yeah. Well, I also agreed to just do what you came up with.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Just to be clear here, even though we did solution and Zeph's solution was wrong, I don't think Zeph's point was wrong. If somebody does come up with the correct solution, they should still speak up.
Yeah, I agree. And then we should give it thought, which I did.
I did.
And then if it
5
works,
times,
then we go with it. If it doesn't work, then we don't go with it. I immediately recognize that this is going to end up in the same problem that we had before. which was 2 people or 4 people
no,
are getting
now that I realize that each edge is moving independently, that makes perfect sense. I don't know if that was ever made clear. I thought we were working with 2 rectangles the whole time.
Yeah, no, it was 4. I'm not sure if I felt like that was like just looking at
that
the
may
mechanic.
have been in the normal mode. I realized going into the patch that I should have done the normal mode beforehand just to see the mechanics.
You are correct. That was in the normal mode, yes.
Yeah, I know it was. Yeah, so I wouldn't have fallen for that trap if I'd done the normal mode. But I already realized my error before today even started.
Yeah, so the issue that I had with coming up with an elegant solution was like one group has to get fucked no matter what.
Are we talking about uptime or just doing mechanic? Because I didn't care. It's
going to be weird, is what I'm meaning. Like there's no intuitive where you do one thing for everything.
Okay.
Besides going to your color waymark respectively. That's the easiest you can do it. But sometimes you don't have the luxury of having the waymark. You would have to use grand markings instead, which I feel is fine.
I'm sure somebody somewhere is going to come up with some very convoluted way to get full uptime as a melee in this mechanic, and I do not care enough.
No, I don't think they're going
you
to.
Can't. You literally can't, Jitter. It's impossible. You have to do it alternating like this. You have to have like 3 lines like this.
Yeah.
No matter what. 2 people.
When you guys were drawing out the pictures, I was trying to draw a picture out on like Paint instead of doing it in Miro, and when I saw that it had to be lines like that, because I came to that same conclusion myself after drawing it. I was like, oh yeah, it has to be this way.
So I just want to go over how we did. I don't think we did bad. Obviously, we took a lot of time in regards to actually finishing the fight, but it was a lot of priority discussion. And that getting into that and actually coming up with a priority and actually doing it and consistently doing it is going to go a very long way in Ultimate. The consistency is a very big part of it, and this was a lot of strat solving and actually coming up with the priorities. We went through a few, obviously, but they just were causing too many issues.
I feel like, I know it's an extreme trial, but we also like consistently got to our prog point to be able to iron it out every pull.
Yeah, exactly, right. Like we would have a mistake pop up, and then we would try and come up with a solution or fix it, and then either we would have that solution, and we would all know the plan, or we would do the plan and it was still wrong. Like we were consistent on that.
But at least we were able to like get to that every pull and be able to know that like, hey, this doesn't work.
Like a very good example of that is us coming up with a different strat and then executing it was the priority for the ice bridges. That was a lot more easier to do versus what we were doing initially. I think we probably should have tried to do that immediately, but I was like, okay, there's too much clutter. But if we just separated the groups
I did want to comment on that as well. I'm a little concerned about the way we did that in response to clutter, where I feel like it should just be a fundamental thing that when tethers go out like that, you kind of separate yourself, you move your character to verify what's on you. I wouldn't want to be strategizing around the fact that people can't see something necessarily. I mean, maybe to an extent by doing a north-south split, but when we tried to have supports go to the left platform, I never actually made it there because the mechanic always started before I had a chance to cross. So it was always a little bit awkward trying to do that. Like I would cross over and then I'd have to immediately just go back if I had time to, if I wanted to cross over.
Can I make a quick request? Zeph, stop jumping.
You can hear your keyboard the entire time.
Yeah, okay.
Theo, your diagram doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
It's the same exact issue. Okay? Let me ask you, Theo. Is this tethered to that person? Like, hold on, let me get rid of this yellow.
The triangle is tethered to that.
So is this triangle tethered to this player, and this one is tethered to here?
Yeah.
Okay, this moves up here and kills everyone. That doesn't work.
Really?
That doesn't work out. Sorry.
Yeah, the other comment I wanted to have about the ice bridge tethers is that like it felt like we changed the stretch for that like 4 or 5 times, and I don't know if that's really what we want to be doing.
Yeah, so my point is I feel like we never should have been sending the supports to the left in the first place because we already had a working prio, and that's sort of what we went back to in the end. The solution to the clutter once we knew it was role based is just a front and back group, I feel.
Yeah.
And as soon as we did that, we did it clean. Ideally, we would have started with that rather than strategizing around support going to left and then having an order of if you get this, one group goes first and so on. Sorry, I'm still jumping. Need to time
The jumper.
No, I completely agree. I jumped the gun on like what we should have done instead of just actually just sticking with something.
The other thing I wanted to bring up if we're done talking about the ice bridge tethers is the raining cats, right?
Mm-hmm.
We could have easily just ignored that mechanic and invuln them the entire time, but when we were trying to do it correctly, we fucked it up like 3 out of the 4 times, right? And I don't know if that's just we were trying to practice right now, so it's not a bad thing that we did it that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
But ultimately, I think it is easier just to invuln that.
Yeah,
if we're racing, I agree with you. For the sake of practice, I think it's fine.
Especially practicing for an ultimate where that literally will never happen.
Yeah, that's specifically the reason why I said no invuln high. If we were like just trying to clear as fast as possible, cheesing, brute forcing, whatever the fuck we needed to do, then yes, we would have forced invuln. Like we would have tried to utilize it. We'd say, okay, we see this mechanic with the tethers in the stack, and it's targeting the tanks that had it. We'll just do the first set correctly, and then we'll just invuln the rest, or we'll invuln and then kitchen sink one of the hits, like just cheesing it, full cheese essentially.
I am a very big fan of using invul to cheese mechanics if it is possible. I don't know if it is going to be possible in Ultimate, but it's just very value.
If the opportunity presents itself, then we can go for it. But this is just practice, so it doesn't really matter.
So, I got a little so I want to look at this poll real quick because I like the way we did this at first. And when I saw this, I was a little frustrated that we did assignments. We changed things around because I feel like this was very functional. We were all in the middle, and the tethers went out.
Which poll is this? Is this our first poll getting to the mechanic?
I'm not sure. This was the timestamps at the top.
Is this the first or second part?
This is the opening.
Oh, this one, yeah.
So we split these tethers, I think, pretty well. Like again, it was all 8 in the middle. You wiggle, you split, and then the second set, we still had one support in the middle. This was early. I think it was like our second pull here or first. No, second pull because we had an idea of where we were going.
Have we ever had the horizontal tethers as support? No,
This is the
right?
first pull.
I don't remember.
We did. I think we did.
We
It's
did.
50-50 on what you get, yeah.
I think aside from, I think the supports spread pretty well here. So I think it was a little late, but otherwise it was pretty good. And then we had one mistake on the bridge, but this looked really functional and workable. I think 8 in the middle was still very much viable. And we added a lot of complexity to split
I do
groups.
want to say that we conga lined. Personally, I don't like the conga line for prio crossing the bridges. I felt like an assignment based on what you got, so you can just immediately know and go. So like, okay, I'm front or back bridge.
Exactly. Like we did that initially, right? We were talking
Yeah.
about that. Like we had a prio based on which one you were tethered to, which bridge you used, and everybody had an individual bridge that they were assigned to, based on their crystal. And that was a perfect split. That would have been a perfect split from the middle every time. So I think that would have been elegant, but I feel like we spent a lot of time on prio here.
I think we would have come up with a better strat if I just spent more time actually thinking about it. But that's the main thing that I'm getting.
I think we had the strat initially, and we kind of got a bit lost a little bit once we started putting the supports to the left.
This was also super early on, and I saw here that I didn't die from the half-room cleave with Vol, I said something. And we still had many deaths to trying to cross over to resolve that half-room at the end, and I was thinking to myself, like, this Vuln is irrelevant. You can get this Vuln and it does not matter. Like, it's not worth double-crossing a bridge and killing 2 people over avoiding this Vuln.
So
yeah, we had a pull where I just decided to stay there while everyone else was running across bridges.
The The argument I have against that is, are we trying to brute force or are we trying to solve, right?
You should use the shortcuts that the fight gives you if you can. Aside from maybe tank invuln because it's negating a gigantic mechanic, but I don't know, sometimes it's worth taking a vuln. I've seen it in ultimates too. But it's
the only
not
thing
super common.
Yeah, the extra comment I'll make about the conga line is we did it correctly on that last pull, but I don't know if the conga line was even followed properly, and I felt very uncomfortable walking across the bridge because I didn't know if I was just going to drop. Like, I do much prefer a rigid assignment.
Like, based on icicles and not, like, player priority?
Yeah, what we did initially, I felt worked well, because you get the icicles at first, you turn around, you look, and then you just go blindly, and the second group has more time to think about it after the fact. They have less distance to go. I waited for Theo to go. I'm not sure if he was... I don't actually have a POV, because it was mid-pull, so I don't have it anymore. But I waited for him to go, and then I felt like I was late, and I was a little panicked, and used sprint. I did make it in the end, but it just felt very uncomfortable, so I don't really like the conga prior for that specifically versus just having a rigid assignment according to the mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Conga lines are amazing and they have their place. I don't know if tight space is a good spot to use it. But regardless,
Like,
it doesn't matter.
I felt really comfortable actually doing the conga line because all I had to do was just, even if I'm in the middle of the line, I just check the person next to me. And then if you're unsure, then you wait till you see the other person of your role across, right? I think having a priority on who is tethered to what, on who's crossing first, takes more time to mentally process, which causes a delay in the movement. That's my thoughts on that, at least. I realized afterwards that just doing a lineup is just easier in terms of mental processing. Because instead of looking behind you, you're just looking at the person next to you.
Like, did we ever know when the icicles go off?
Yes.
Do they go at the same time?
Yes, they both go off at the
even if the tethers are delayed.
Yes, they both go off at the exact same time. Yeah.
Well, then we could have just gone with melee's out first and then range. We could have just.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were gonna. We were originally talking about doing that, and I figured that's what we were gonna do.
I was thinking we would end up doing that, so we had a solid prio to just do instead of having to do a conga.
Sorry, could you repeat? I was reading Jitter's message and I spaced out.
I thought we should have just done melee first out, regardless if you're first or second, and then ranged afterwards.
So here's the problem with that. Like, I realize just doing that works, but if you do that specifically, then the ranged have to know that they're gonna be first or second, right? You don't know who's tethered to what. You only can really check yourself and then another person, like one other person. If you want to do that, then you have to check two.
By the way, chat, we're gonna do MSQ as soon as we're done with this post-raid recap. So spoiler warning in about the next 10-20 minutes probably, okay?
That all the melees are going to the other side as well. Like, I feel like it's too like complex in the priority for that. Much more visually clear. Like, there's a place, in my opinion, for hard priorities, and then there's a place for conga lines. And in this specific mechanic, I felt the conga line was just much better. Because it's the same thing in Dynamis Sigma when you're doing the lineup from north to south. You only have to look at one other pair. And in the conga line, you only have to look at one other person to know if you're crossing first or you're crossing second.
I was looking at this mechanic, the ice wall specifically. I was thinking this is actually a body language mechanic. That you could solve this mechanic just by forcing that when you're going to cross a bridge, you stop at the edge of the bridge, and then the first person that arrived goes. And 9 times out of 10, it will be very clear who's going.
Only reason I don't like that is it's not a lot of space and server latency with it. If it was a larger movement, I would agree. But because it's such a short movement, then
let me caveat this with as a backup. Like, you have a general plan, but then if things aren't clear, you resort to the body language going across. Because I did that a couple times in the actual polls, and just reading other people's body language prevented me from falling off. think that pull that I was showing actually, Zeph and I both hit the bridge at the same time. He was closer, so he went first. Anyway, yeah. Not perfect, but
I think that's just a
That's the last
mechanic.
resort.
That's one of those mechanics that everyone just thinks of it in a different way, and somebody is gonna be caving to the way everyone else has to do it. It's one of those mechanics that someone's gonna think of it differently, and it's gonna be easier or harder. Like that happens every fight, or every hard fight at the very least has one mechanic where you just think of it different than everyone else, but you have to somehow conform, like, to figure it out. Because all of these sound like they're problematic in some capacity to different people, because everyone has different interpretation methods for the mechanic. Not that one strat is fundamentally easier or requires less thought.
I just want to go over very quickly what Jared's talking about. I agree. I should have addressed what I meant. What I was doing was a horizontal line for the debuffs if there's 2 on one side, right? And then I realized we also need to do a north to south lineup for the front and back towers, and that's why I called the diagonal lineup. But it just ended up that we kept getting 2 and 2 on each side, so it worked out. But I remember distinctly one pull that we had 3 on one side.
I think that was caused by us having a death.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Because every pool where we had 8 people alive, there was always 2 and 2.
Also, I just want to be clear when I'm mentioning like strat stuff. Like now, I'm not saying it's like my way or the highway as well. Like I'm taking input from everyone. There's obviously things I do need to get better at as well.
I do want to make a point on that, which kind of ties into what Happy said. Someone's gonna have to yield to a different way of thinking, and for the most part, I think we actually did pretty well. Like, I was uncomfortable with how some things were done, but still did it. And I think that's the point. Like, as long as we can do it, it's fine.
One thing I will say is we probably should have color coordinated our diagrams better. It was it was like the message gets across, but like this is just a fucking shit show to do. Versus if you look below what I just made now, like this is much easier to process. Like, okay, I'm tethered this one, I got this one.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
Looking at the line on the.
If you say so.
Yeah, Happy doesn't like it. But everyone else does.
I was just following the lines. I would look at the diagram, I'd see the line, and then I'd just run along the line.
Yeah, what I did was I would go left or right or whatever I was tethered to, and then just like go to the colorway mark respectively. As I mentioned during
I pulled out my classic top method of I am north, so I am on red markers. That's what I did throughout all of top for like every fucking mechanic that was just prio in some capacity.
Wait, this diagram below is different than the one that's above it.
Yeah. It's just interchanging positions, so it makes sense.
This just works no matter what, though, right? As long as you have this kind of...
Yeah, you have to do one player on the inside, and then on the opposite corner, one player on the inside as well. We actually tried doing something like this, but then we didn't have the tether positions correct because it wasn't as simple as we thought it was. Someone, like, you have to have a weird, wacky thing. It has to be resolved like this. Like, in terms of positioning.
There is a bit of elegance to it, actually.
Yeah, like north is on the north.
Now that I actually understand my error in how I was thinking about it, thinking that it was 2 rectangles, not 4. It's just like it's just a zigzag down the middle.
Yeah, yellowed on the outside. I thought it was just 2. Then
that's why Whoops said it's just like
that was our problem, Theo, because I thought the exact same thing. We came up with the same solution, by the way, Theo, thinking that it was just 2.
My question is,
I can fix a mirror so you can actually see. If it was 2 rectangles, we could have just done this.
Go ahead, Happy.
How does that bottom one not pull the thing up? Isn't the east one gonna get pulled in a direction?
No, because it gets stretched to the corners.
Is that considered enough? Yeah, I guess that's fine. All it cares about is the actual lateral or longitudinal.
Does this not work?
Horizontal or
vertical.
Okay.
Yeah. I understood the stretch, but for some reason I didn't realize it was specifically latitudinal or longitudinal.
Imagine if you could pull the triangles onto the arena.
Yeah.
That'd be so funny.
I think that might work, Theo, as long as the distance is far enough.
Yeah, because you just have the what do you call this? You have the clockwise most players staying directly on the cardinal, and the anti-clockwise player just stands on the corner.
Let me just check my POV when I was in the corner. Just
Because if it was two beams, then this would have worked.
Yeah, if I can just see.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if it was 2 or not.
I'm checking.
I just went with the assumption that it's just a plus AOA the entire
I thought it was plus as well because I thought they upgraded. I remember it from normal mode, but there are only 2 of them. And I thought they upgraded it so 4 people were having to micromanage the movement. Like, that's what I thought the mechanic was.
Do we want to try Theo's?
Actually, this one makes sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, I want to give it a try. If we're going to go again, I want to give that a try. Because if you're looking for guide footage and that works, that's so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's literally just clockwise player staying directly on cardinal, and then anti-clockwise player just goes corners.
3 players getting downtime instead of 2.
Oh my!
Oh, what can you do?
Are we looking at this one? I just pointed the arrow
We have
at.
to think about the mental.
No, we're looking to the one to the left of it.
Okay, I have one question about your strat, Theo.
Yeah.
What are you calling it?
Don't
do it. Don't do it.
My chat already said happy stretch. We have happy L, happy stretch.
It's happy bars. Or happy
bars.
Happy tethers.
I'll say we'll go with what Theo cooked.
Okay. Yeah, give it a try.
That's like the most easiest way to mentally solve it. It shows, oh, I'm clockwise most, I go on a cardinal. I'm counterclockwise most, I'm on the left. I go left on a corner, right on a cardinal. Like, that's so simple.
So he's zone in.
Can we? While we have the chance to make adjustments, can we copy the same convention that we've done in 011S and E7S, which is you go clockwise of what you're tethered to? Just while we have the choice, like before it's locked in for the rest of existence.
For this mechanic that we're talking about?
Yeah, so like instead of this one going this way, it goes this way, because this has been convention forever, going clockwise.
Oh, you're saying it's counterclockwise,
yeah. So rightmost goes to corner, and then left stays.
Left stays on the cardinal. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like on or clockwise, because that's been convention forever, and
left cardinal, right corner. Left cardinal, right corner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Clockwise.
Yeah, clockwise and counterclockwise. But the thing is, this doesn't actually go with our waymark stuff, so I don't know.
Well, then we just do different waymarks.
Waymarks all over.
Did you just say left cardinal?
I'm just saying.
Cardinal, right corner.
One in the northwest with what Theo cooked is correct with the waymarks that we have.
Yeah.
And one in the northeast is correct with what you said.
Yeah.
So which way are you using?
True.
I'm drawing on history, and not how we're doing things, not how this group is doing things. I'm thinking about the greater good.
This might not even work. We gotta go in and try it.
It might not work. But I'm just saying, while we have the choice, I just want to think about the choice we're making while we still can.
Yeah.
Because if it works, then that's how it is forever. Whatever we do, it's stuck like that.
Can I make a quick amendment to the ice bridge tethers? So a quick suggestion. I actually really like the Nuber suggestion earlier about having the Congo line for the DPS. I have it in Miro, on the right hand side of the frame. I actually think just group 1 right, group 1 left, group 1 right, TMHR. Actually super simplify things, right?
So here's the thing about this, is it's role based, right?
Yes.
I know I said we're going to do MSQ, but I forgot we're doing a couple reclears first, so MSQ in like, I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour. We'll see.
No?
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Then you add a queue in. So let's say all these players have to go left. That's a possibility, yeah? This tank goes, this tank has to wait. Then this tank goes, then the melee has to wait. Then the melee goes, then the melee has to wait. Then the melee goes, and the mechanics, like, they're barely getting to the spawn time. That's the problem with doing melee's forward range back. Is you have the possibility, right? So what you do is you just do the conga line instead with a left to right priority, and you always have one person going to the left, or one person going to the right, and one person going to the left. I realize I'm drawing in yellow, that's not that great. So one person is going to the left, guaranteed. One person is going to the right, guaranteed. And then you have a second in line. So you don't have you never
Does anybody in chat have
players,
a clip of the new voice line from this normal mode trial, by the way?
So this person, like, let's just draw
I want to hear
1,
it.
2, 3, 3 only has to look at 4 to know if they're going to the right immediately or if they're going to the left. Like, so let's say their tethers are like this. 3 waits on 4.
Thank you.
And then all they have to do is just visually see them cross. Because they...
Okay, let's listen. It's really loud.
Listen to there! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power! SPEEN! Listen to me!
Oh, that's way better.
I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course!
Oh, that's way better.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
Way better.
then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Yeah, that just proves that that was a voice direction problem and not a voice actor or actress problem. Yeah, that's fantastic. She did really good on that re-record.
And D4 at the end of the line and main thing and H2 at the end of the line, right?
Can we clarify for Theostrat? You said something different than what the diagram shows, right? I heard left side cardinal, right side and corner, and now that's not what that shows. So
Just looking in.
Zeph says the right side goes to the corner and the left goes to the cardinal. And I think that's probably what we'll just
Yeah,
do.
he wants all the AoEs to go clockwise, basically.
Yeah,
so the north one would go slightly to the east one goes slightly to the south, etc.
okay, just making sure that everybody's on the same page because it's not what the diagram shows.
Yeah. So we're just gonna go the triangles are all gonna rotate clockwise. Okay. And I'll just put the waymarks there, just for consistency.
I was deafened for just a moment. What triangles are you talking about? For
the
coronation?
lasers.
Okay.
The stretching.
Yeah,
Okay.
coronation.
I was listening to the new recorded line for the normal mode of this trial.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well just write under it.
It's really good, by the way.
It's color coded as well now, Zeph, in game. These are different from the waymarks that we're used to.
Alright.
We're still going to be doing the conga line, the D1 through 4, and the main tank through H2 for the ice bridge. I feel that is the best strat way to do it.
Yeah. After you explained it, made perfect sense.
Yeah. Refood if you need to. Mine fell off.
Oh yeah, we were out of the instance for 45 minutes.
Yeah. We'll do 4 more kills, I think.
4 more?
4 kills? I probably can't do
If
that.
it's consistent, just to give everyone 10 totems.
Let's just do it quick then.
We can end early, after a couple kills if people want.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
I kind of need to have dinner soon. I haven't eaten yet.
Yeah. Not sure
Yeah, I'd also really like to start MSQ before I get spoiled.
Same, actually.
Alliance Raid next for me.
I'm dying. Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in the wrong group, but we have lots of time, sorry. If anybody wants to run the Alliance Raid later after MSQ, I'm gonna do that. And invite a bunch of people.
Me!
Make sure there's met.
Eating so good this patch day. But I'm so hungry.
Left stage.
I gotta do this because it's been killing me to try. There we go.
Go.
Throw an enhanced piercing talent in there. Ah!
Yeah, just elusive jump real quick.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
So it's left goes to the cardinal, right goes to the corner.
It's color coded as well, Jer. So you look at north. North is red, east is yellow, south is blue, west is purple. Same thing.
Oh, wicked!
Yeah, whatever the cardinal color is also the corner color.
Yeah. Yeah, rightmost is on the numbers, and leftmost is on the numbers. I also realized here we're not actually getting twos from everyone. Like, me and Happy are not sharing twos.
Yep.
That's why I'm going to the middle.
You can swap the melee, at least. Well, not the melee, but the tank.
You also don't have to be at the wall.
Yeah, we
would
could
have to do
also.
They're
we'd have to do a
lines.
tighter. We'd have to do a tighter spread essentially towards the middle.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
It's not that big of a deal.
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay.
My 2 minutes.
Then we shouldn't be doing the strat that we're about to do. Just 3 melees or 3 people get out of melee range.
Yeah, but that's not during twos.
Oh, okay. Group 1 goes down. Group 2 sprints. Group 2 goes down into the towers. Go up in the air. Let's do a lineup so you can see who's what. Everyone goes up in the air. Dropping rocks. Off the platform. Going down and then behind the rock in the front. Back. Back. Sides. Also, I gotta say, this fight has a lot of weird gimmicks.
Yeah. I'm glad.
Good.
Yeah, they're coming up with new stuff still.
Yeah, it's actually a really good fight. Let's see how long that statement
Thanks,
holds.
Rob. The fact that the
Makes
rock
me
thing
excited for ultimate gimmicks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Cook this harder than extreme.
Pay attention, remember, left cardinal, right corner. Left cardinal, right corner.
Look at what you're tethered to and it's color coded. And just trust that it works.
Hold your breath.
It works.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy strat, everybody.
The Mr. Happy.
No! Do it the other way, make it worse!
Sand middle. I think they also did really good on this mechanic as well.
Clip that, ship it,
Melee's,
put it on
melee's
Twitter,
north,
Reddit.
range south.
My reprisal coming up.
Tag the Twitter dog with it.
It's DPS out, supports in. Supports in.
Make sure Twitter dog knows what's up.
At
Aim with your buddy.
Mitsuragi, some numbers.
And you can knock back immune. I actually think it's hilarious you can knock back immune this.
I found out, kill IR.
Yeah.
It's like Belly Gun, man, though. It makes no sense.
Yep.
There's only one place to use it, and it just removes it.
Okay, doing a Congo line for the ice movement coming up. DPS in the front, supports in the back.
I'll do jumping now.
Happy just says to stop jumping, dude.
Okay, look at tethers. Just look at the buddy next to you.
Zeph's not on the Congo.
Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be here, yeah, sorry.
You go first, Zeph.
Yep. Got in the back corner here.
Supports crossing first. Supports crossing first.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
I'm just eating this. You guys like took 2,000 years.
Sorry, Mr. Happy. I just felt like killing you.
Nothing wrong with
Tanks grabbing it. Motion. Tanks grabbing tether. Tanks out. Next will be healers. Just hold damage. Let's do this. Healers. It'll be melees next. Hold damage. Melees.
The dots.
I think
And
this
then range
mechanic
getting ready. Range.
finishes no matter what.
We even kill it? I don't know if we can kill it.
No, we can't.
Oh.
Something to note there is you're in melee range the entire time, regardless of going to the back platform.
Yup.
This.
I think so. For the second platform crossings, that's still assigned according to what you're telling me. Right? It's not a
Correct.
Correct. Yes, that's based on what you're telling me. You could technically just do like tank supports on the south one again and then DPS on the north. That might be just.
I think it's better that the horizontal ones just go immediately because it's so straightforward.
Yeah.
And then
I think
corner ones.
Yeah, I think.
All right, you can be on the left and right side now, and then get ready to read the thing.
We're just gonna call out color.
Yeah.
Please call out the pattern and not the color.
Okay.
I'll call out whatever arena it's from then.
Yeah. It'll be an X, a plus, or sorry, an X, a pause symbol, or ice.
X.
X.
Oh god.
Yeah, that hurts a lot.
Not an X.
It was also not an X.
All right.
But no one.
How did all three of us
rotating the other
converge
way?
like that?
I don't know.
This is plus or
X.
not plus. Pause.
It's the pause.
It's the
button.
pause.
pause.
Yellow.
Am I?
Goodbye, Zach.
Oh.
I could have swore I saw the rotation going the other way. It's kind of weird to look at.
Yeah, I don't think I looked for myself.
I'm pretty comfortable with calling that out. If we would like to just reduce comms a little bit.
It's also just verify when the rotation is rotating the outer stuff.
Just a lot of people talking all at the same time.
So no, I realized why I thought of it because I was looking at under the arena, and this is the real thing where it's rotating. I was like rotating clockwise, but I thought it was going to go to the one to my left because I was looking. Look from north. Look from like 12 o'clock. That was the problem.
Look at the boss, basically.
Yeah.
Wherever the stars are swirling to the platform, you look at that one, and that will be it.
Whatever.
Or you can just look at the ground.
Yeah, the swirl was the other way. It was a counterclockwise swirl.
I just wanted a visual review so I could see what to look for.
I can quickly do it while we're pulling because there's nothing happening.
Yeah.
I'll just share my screen.
We're not pulling.
Yeah. No, we are. Just pull.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just not doing damage. So I'm sharing my screens up. So if you look at the background here, you'll notice it after these orbs go out on the sides, the whole outside is swirling.
Yeah.
So it's gonna go to this
one. That, but I wasn't sure why we're looking at the boss specifically. I was looking at everything else.
Because this is swirling like this, so the platform from here is gonna come over here. Also, I realized I should probably do it.
Okay, I think I was just misunderstanding the explanation. Like I was looking at that. I thought there was something else to look for. With the way it was described.
Is it okay if I just call it out for the remainder?
Yeah.
I can say the shape and the color.
Yeah, you look at the rotation, you go against the rotation to find the platform. It's gonna be a fun shape.
Correct, yeah, exactly.
GCD!
That's so annoying.
All I was saying, Zeph, is I was interpreting the way the arena was rotating as the arena's rotating into a side and not what's rotating into the arena.
Yeah, that's why I tried to clarify what is being rotated, because I was wondering the same thing.
Left. So right. Sprints. Go.
Yeah, that's why I said when I was looking at it from under the arena, that was the mistake I was, because if you look at it like that, then it's the way I was thinking it was. Unironic under the arena meme.
Yeah.
Clockwise looking in a row.
The 2 minutes.
Let's switch these a little bit closer to the
try and
middle.
shove this in a bit.
Just squeeze it.
2 minutes.
Just hug next to the first ones.
Yeah.
I'm getting buffs from Happy, that's crazy.
Just going dead center.
Woo.
Oh. Okay.
I think it should be 2 people in the center. Like if you do tanks in the middle, and then healer would be here, making a gap in between, and then melee's here.
You can also just have a guaranteed middle safe spot. And
Yeah, I think having the middle be safe is a good call.
Or all the way to the corner.
Nice. Script 2 down. Group 1 crossing down. Towers. Go up in the air. Spread out. Up in the air again. Dropping her off.
Oop.
I kind of want to give you this spot, Theo.
This one doesn't
Out of
matter.
your middle here.
Doesn't matter because I'm not even healing.
Yeah. It's just
Yeah, we put a lot of mid there
Go
now.
down.
Need it.
Behind the front rock. Moving back twice. One.
This mechanic is weird because we solve it in a way that makes it static, but it targets like randomly close to farthest.
I
You just
think it
ignore
uses like a unique like platform-based system for who it targets. It feels like it's actually just a random person on each platform each time.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Which is
Okay, we're
concerning
making
for the future.
We're doing happy strat.
Yep.
No!
Happy strat.
Thank you, Mr. Happy, for coming up with this.
Happy coronation, everybody.
I don't like the sound of that.
Happy coronation. It's so odd.
Mr. Happy, I can't hit the boss here. Can you please fix your strat?
Yeah,
You're
Mr.
paladin.
Happy,
Master,
I
you got the
can't-
Holy Spirit. I don't want to hear you
can't hit
complaining.
the boss.
Enhanced piercing talon.
Only 3 people.
They added it for a reason. We'll hear you complaining. Stance in middle. Melee's forward, range back.
That is very brain dead, dude.
I love it.
Yeah.
That's the kind of solution I was looking for when we were progging.
Yeah.
DPS in the middle.
Oh yeah. No, that's fine.
Meet with your buddy.
That was one more AoE bait.
That kind of solution is always very funny to me.
Yep. And I just had a feeling it was possible too.
Yo.
Do we need that guy?
I'm getting him
Push
in
the
one
knockback
GCD.
again.
I'm getting him.
Okay.
Actually, he's off the platform anyways.
Are you getting him?
Yeah. I had to wait for his body to appear back.
Mid.
Hey. I go.
DPS forward. Supports back. Motion. Okay. What's your buddy? What you have. So it'll be DPS crossing first. DPS go across.
Not those DPS.
I think we needed to cross those, Jitter.
Which one was it?
Yeah, there's something I have to say there.
You can just make them parallel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but because
the other side
Never
was crossed, we got hit.
Yeah.
We weren't crossing those. To move.
Motion. Tanks. Tank tether. Healer's getting ready. Healer's go in the front of the stack and get ready to go. Healers go. Melee's going after. Get ready. Melee's. Range.
Weren't we? I think we were parallel.
Yeah, we were. We were parallel on our side, yeah.
I'm not really sure why me and Jitter got shot twice then.
I think it's because we went back to try and cross with one another, and then we got hit by the snapshot.
I didn't try to go back.
Oh, I did.
Well,
I
we can just
tried
look
to
at
cross it
after.
initially like we planned, and then you were in my spot, so...
I went to go to Nuber's
Let's-
spot and saw he was there, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, let's just look at footage after. There's no need to say stuff, who went where. We can just actually look at it objectively.
I think mine was definitely a case of
Hey.
just getting shot.
Whoops is going to be calling out the shape and color.
You can stand relatively in a spot where you can be on everything.
I will show you.
It's gonna be ice blue, ice blue. When you land, you can literally stay still the whole time.
Those two people can't be on the bridge.
Yep.
This is my bridge.
Next one is
Don't
going
do it,
to
Theo. Don't do it,
be
Theo.
Wind X. Wind X. Oh.
Okay.
Buff alignment's really annoying for this.
I'm actually never standing on a bridge with Theo around.
You can do the UCOB exaflares here, by the way. It's super easy.
Wall dodge!
Wall dodge!
Center dodge enthusiasts in shambles.
I made it.
I've already reprised
I
it.
wasn't sure if you were, so I just went.
Man,
Me too.
send that final heaven.
Yes, sir! In 6 seconds.
I kind of want to see this all the way to enrage.
No!
Too bad. Boss dies.
You're going to hold at 1%.
Okay, I'm holding DPS.
I can't see fucking
Oh,
shit.
no.
Shit!
Hold it at 1 in case anything for some reason goes wrong.
Well, yeah, I'm making sure things don't go wrong.
That makes me so nauseous.
Alright.
When the knockback happens.
I'm stopping.
Knocks his health back.
What? That used to happen
Full
in the
damage
dream
now.
and the mod
Full
would go
damage.
back. Oh,
It's going to be plus, Earth plus. Or not plus, pause, sorry. Pause, 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 pause.
that looks like an equals from the way I'm looking at it.
Shut up.
The dots are gonna kill it.
People are still hitting GCDs, that's why.
Oh, whoops.
Eternal
Oh.
Queen's Guard.
What is that?
I rolled a 99 on it. It's the wrong item.
That's for the barding, I think.
Furniture or barding items up.
Oh, okay.
Probably. I want to say furniture this time.
The weapons actually do look nice. Too bad I don't care.
Yay! I'm so glad I used the 99 on the furniture.
Don't worry, Happy. You're gonna need 200 totems plus.
What?
That's what I already
What's
have.
up, Reno B?
Why?
Why not?
Now that we know that Happy's
Chat,
strat
where's the
works,
happy strat clip? Where's it at?
I just
Thanks, Mr.
so another
Happy.
retrospective. Think about how quickly Theo came up with that. The moment his misunderstanding of what was actually going on in the mechanic was
Here's
cleared
the
up.
thing about that. I feel like that's not something that other people can really point out unless like it's very obvious, and I don't think it was being pointed out.
Real quick before we go back in, just look at the ice.
I can't do more. Like at
let's
this
look at
time.
No.
Too late for me.
Let me see. I should.
Did you want to just look at what happened?
Yeah, from the west side for the DPS specifically, unless you have a good POV of it.
Well, I think I have a decent POV. Looks like you guys are standing in front of the icicles.
Yeah, you guys are just standing close.
You can't stand in front of these two icicles.
If it's parallel, you can't. And they were parallel.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh yeah, no,
you
that's,
can't stand
that's
here.
definitely it.
You can't stand in front of these.
Let me look.
You guys are like literally in front of the icicles.
Yeah.
I show again. I look at you guys before the end of it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look.
yeah,
Well,
these
because
are in danger.
I was late moving to that spot because Jitter was in my spot. Are we not crossing those, or are we keeping them parallel?
We haven't actually like said straight.
I don't think we actually said anything
we've been
straight.
we've been saying
super did.
parallel. We've been saying parallel, so I've just been doing parallel.
Oh, I was following what you actually drew.
Yeah,
at
we
one point.
drew the crosses. When you're talking parallel, I only said parallel because at the point in the clip where you were showing, you were paused and we were parallel.
Okay.
I understood parallel to mean like parallel to the bridge that you're going to cross. I wasn't thinking of it.
Yeah, that's how I was thinking.
Now's the time to be honest and say I've just been fucking freeballing it every pool because we didn't have anything
That's what we've
set.
been doing. Like we
yeah, no, I was
correctly.
trying to cross because I was under the impression we were crossing because that's what we had in the thing. Yeah.
I wanted to go back real quick to what Zeph said earlier about like if the mechanic was actually explained to Theo, he probably could have come up with a chart a lot faster. The very first time we saw the mechanic, we knew that it was going to be 4 sets of lasers.
Yeah, if I knew if it was 4, then I could have just thought about that immediately.
As soon as we had the poll where we were all 8 alive, like that you should have seen what was happening, right?
It wasn't even the all 8 alive one. It's the very, very first time we saw it because I think it was Keo that was still alive, and he was tethered to one of the lasers, and it moved off the center point, right? And there's another laser on the center point.
Yeah. My point is there was a detail that was missed. All I'm saying is in future, let's just try and make sure that
I should have called it out
if we can.
I felt once we were all 8 alive, it was fairly obvious on what we were looking at exactly. I didn't realize it was obviously we didn't know it was all 8 AoEs. We just assumed it was like a 4-4, or I assumed it was 4-4. Like people are doing the pluses, and then it's 4 people spreading. I don't know where that misconception came from. Like, what were you guys thinking it was even doing? That there was only
plus, it was only 2.
Yeah, I thought it was 4 people micromanaging the movement of one line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And the only reason I thought that is because I assumed it would be upgraded from normal mode.
I mean,
I should assume that.
They did throw 4 of them, and then
I should have called it out.
4 ships, 8 tethers. I felt like that was obvious just looking at the mechanic. Like that's something where it's like, oh, it's like for M2S is as well, where it's like I didn't realize that inner and outer were always like a plus or an X based on it, right?
Yeah. Well, the point still stands. Like, just try and be cognizant of possible details that are missed.
I feel like that's solely. I feel like that's majority of responsibility on the person themselves. Because
I'm not saying it's anyone else. I'm just making a general comment. That
I could have looked at it myself, but I had to pay attention to the discussion at the same time. So.
That's something as well, is what I'm saying, is if something is unclear, like make sure you ask. Obviously I'm not blaming the person, like obviously things get missed. Like I missed a couple things. But I'm just saying a majority of that is on the person to bring it up because we can't read each other's minds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I also want to bring up the fact that my misconception was cleared up the moment I tried to explain it. And if I just kept quiet, I never would have understood. Like, for any mechanic in the past, I always clear up misunderstandings the moment I try and explain something. Which, like, I know Jitter made a comment about... Jitter apologized for asking, or, like, trying to explain through something, and I think we should be doing that.
Yeah,
like, that's not something to apologize. You should be trying to explain through a mechanic if you're not sure, and if you say something wrong, you immediately get corrected, and then things are fixed from there. Like, that's what we should be trying to do.
Yeah, I only apologized in the moment because I felt like I was cluttering comms with just something I
No,
could have.
no, like that is 100% something we should be doing, and people should be doing more if they're not 100%. Like asking for a walkthrough, like it happened multiple times throughout the stuff we were doing. Like people would ask, we would go, "Is everyone good?" And then one person would ask for a walkthrough again, like from a majority of people on the team. Some people weren't though, so I think it's just getting into that mindset for the people that weren't.
Okay, just for clarity, are we crossing the tether or going straight across?
I feel like just doing not crossing in parallel works better because
I think so too.
Here's the thing with the ones on the south, they end up parallel as well, so you might as well just do all parallel.
It's just all parallel.
So there's no crossing in the mechanic at all anymore?
Yep, correct.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not doing another poll. Theo can't do another.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, wouldn't the back tethered people die?
You just go to the corner. You go to the
you just go to the actual corner.
I swear I thought I saw Happy get flung off like the last poll we
did. I got flung off. The only time I got flung off was when you took my spot all the way up north.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no, you had to be on the inside there.
Yeah, so we needed to cross.
Well, no, that won't be a cross. It'll be 2 straight lines. We were crossed there was the problem.
Okay.
Yeah. So here, let me just draw it because it's,
No, I
easier.
get it now. I guess I didn't see which one I was tethered to.
I'm still just gonna draw as an example. Just sharing my screen for this, just so it's 100%.
Yeah, because the way that we had it was the way we initially thought would solve it, but Keo proved that it couldn't be solved that way.
Like this has to be this because if this player is here, you have to do the left one because this stretches it, while this one doesn't because 4 is too close to here.
That's why High died earlier and got knocked off from the corner because it was crisscrossed.
Yeah.
So no crisscross is the way to go.
No crisscross. This can't be crisscross.
Yeah.
Got it.
The horizontal ones could be, but I think it's just easier mentally just to do all parallel, like regardless.
I'm going home.
Yeah.
Like it's just easier to do this.
Shouldn't you stay on Dynamis for the Alliance raid?
Am I missing something? What? I thought 2 couldn't do that. I thought the 2 line.
No.
That was the
2.
one I proved couldn't happen.
Is the Alliance raid not on Aether?
Well, no, I'm saying can't more people transfer to Dynamis?
Sorry, like this.
That's a good point.
Yes, that's.
But I'm gonna do MSQ
so
first.
we are crisscross.
Yeah,
I was confused.
No.
That's why.
That's a good point.
Keo, like what we're saying, crisscross is these 2 lines, not here. Ignoring this.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
Look at these. These are
yes,
parallel.
Correct. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Ether worlds aren't congested anymore. Actually, should be fine.
Don't want to do this.
For DC travel, really?
Everybody leaving just 9 billion characters over there.
Yeah.
It's also because it's not peak hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
So basically like this.
Real quick, say that. Now I'm gonna move all my alts back to Aether again.
No, don't.
This shit is gonna be a nightmare in PF.
Yeah,
I don't think it will be. I think
I'm already getting horror stories in my chat.
The ice bridge specifically. The
happy strat. It's the happy strat.
The happy strat.
Thank you, Mr. Happy.
Unfortunately, that's not in our first clear VOD, so I have to make a separate video for it.
Damn it!
Don't worry, I am doing that right now. I'm doing both.
Okay,
just slice it into the clear.
Gotta call it Happy Coronation. Woo!
By the way, for the happy triangles, Zeph actually proposed a solution like right away. The same thing at E7, right? The 4 sets of towers and the 4 things, right? Zeph said that like when we first saw it. This is E7, and we just didn't kind of follow up that train of thought at all.
He sure did. I remember it.
I did hear that. Yeah.
I wasn't really following like what you specifically meant by that because there's 4 like there's 2 tethers.
Oh, you know what? I know why we didn't follow up that train of thought. He said that when we only had 1 tether. As soon as we got there with 8 people alive and saw there were 8 tethers, we stopped considering it.
Yeah,
that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I think we were too hung up on like putting 2 people in each corner instead of just going 1 on a cardinal and 1 on an enter card each.
Oh, which one again?
The triangles.
Oh. Yeah.
What triangles are we talking about?
What other triangles are you talking about is my question.
That doesn't make sense to me. There's multiple triangle-shaped things in that whole fight. Could you please specify?
I don't know. What other thing is triangle shaped? I can't think of anything else.
Are you referring to the
L
floor?
is actually,
are you referring to an attack from the boss? Are you referring to a formation
coronation.
we make? Thank you.
Coronation. Oh, you know what? You're right. The very first mechanic are triangles. There you go. Honestly, I had kind of forgotten about the first triangle. About that mechanic already.
What mechanic?
Exactly.
The
AoEs out of the boss.
Don't know.
The very first AoEs out of the boss at the beginning with the 2 stacks, those are triangles. They're technically triangles coming out of the boss, the cones. The very first thing.
Oh, those?
See, that's what I mean. I
didn't
completely
even
forgot.
consider those triangles because it's just bullshit on the ground.
Well, here's where I teach you that some people think differently than you. Da-da-da-da! We're all learning about each other.
Are you still going over stuff, or I'm free? No, okay. GG.
In closing, I just want to say I think today was really productive.
Yeah, it was good.
So
Yeah,
long as we learn from the mistakes we made today.
We could have killed faster if we cheesed a lot of stuff, but
Yep. But I think like going through the mistakes, identifying what we did.
I would rather just
productive.
I'd rather do this.
If it was
instead.
Savage, I would say brute forcing, but it's ultimate, right?
Brute forcing
Yeah.
for Savage makes sense. For an ultimate prep, it makes sense to sit down and force ourselves to solve the mechanic and do it properly, because we'll be forced to do that in ultimate anyway.
Yeah, I don't want to.
At least with modern ultimate design, we're going to be forced to do it properly.
I'd like to take our time a little bit more on complicated mechanics when it comes to ultimate to make sure that we have a strat that's like really easy to do, like the happy coronation. Not saying it will happen, but you know, we need to explore all possibilities so that the rest of our prog after that mechanic can be quicker, because we're not stuck on something. Like I go back to thinking of meteors in DSR, where we came up with a really fucking shit strat right away, and then like stumbled and tripped through it every single time and lost like half of our prog time just to wipe into that, until we finally decided towards the end, we're like, all right, let's sit down and actually figure this out.
So my problem with how today went is that Nuber was trying to lead a discussion on a certain strat, and it was clear that 4 other people were not listening to him at all.
I was listening while also trying to come up with my own thing.
He's still mentioning other people, right?
Yeah.
Like it did happen. People literally were just like talking and having their own discussions, right?
Yeah, I was one of them, and Zeph as well. So.
Yeah,
I think there's a more productive
I've
way.
already acknowledged that.
Yeah.
My point was that is one of the mistakes we made today, and I think it was productive that it happened today, and we learned from it.
Yeah, but what's the lesson there? Just stop discussing and listen to Nuber only?
We focus on one, like I'm diagramming, then we focus on what I'm doing, and then people can chip in their ideas instead of like going off and like ignoring the discussion.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just focus on discussion if we have a break, and then people can brainstorm
like
other strats potentially, and then
like,
if those are easier, then we could just do those instead.
Basically, people chip in their ideas instead of just going off on their own and like doing their own thing. That's essentially it.
Yeah.
When it comes to actually diagramming it, if you can, like, I do understand like trying to diagram it to get your idea across, right? I also think like probably just let Nuber diagram it as well if you're trying to like propose a solution. Like, hey, instead of doing this, can we do this instead? And then Nuber has to start to think through it, right, and try to write it out on the screen.
I think what I'll do in those situations, what I'll do is I'll say, okay, we're going to be shifting over, like, basically screen sharing. If we have, like, 4 people screen sharing, it's just everywhere, right? And then what we started doing for that was, like, directing to, okay, we're watching this person's screen now. So that would be, okay, this person would be drawing and sharing their idea, and then we all go through it together.
Yep.
And if their idea works, then we go with
it's
it,
like
or
work,
we scrap
man.
it, and then
It
we
really
jump back to what we were doing before.
And the other thing that I guess kind of like a mentality going into the ultimate tier, like, are we always trying to go for the most elegant solution, even if we have a solution that works, or
Absolutely not.
I think it's going for a solution that we can all consistently execute that lets us progress into the fight.
The way I think, I was going to say this before, the way I think about it is you want something that you can do 100 out of 100 times. Like, you don't... going back to the ice thing, like, if your strat is first person to the bridge is the one that crosses, that's going to fail sometimes. Because someone will see themselves ahead of the other on their screen, and they'll be like, I'm first, and then they both cross. Like, that's not something that will succeed.
That actually happened a lot, Zeph.
Yeah.
Guys, can I just say that I've already got reports of EU PFs that say happy coronation and Crystal PFs that I hate all of this.
Hey, there's already some on Aether too, Pappy.
No!
Happy crowning.
Don't listen to him. He actually likes it, everyone.
I'm uploading a clip of just us doing it, and it's just gonna say, I hate this.
I need the clip so I can upload it right now and say happy coronation. Somebody get me one.
Yep. Post
Oh, actually, maybe I should make one that just says left, center, right, instead of the one where it's just you guys yelling happy coronation the whole fucking time.
No, we should take the video, send it to me so I can tag the Twitter dog in it, and we can make it go real nuts.
I'm downloading it now.
What do you mean? What?
The master plan.
Hold on. Download clip.
Okay.
Oh my god! You know what's even worse? The clip of us doing it right the first time is me reminding everyone how to fucking do it. So it even sounds like it's mine.
Yes!
And then Noober just goes, "It works."
We did it.
I'll see you guys.
Oh, and then it's everyone yelling, "Oh my god! It's the Mr. Happy strat."
GG.
GG.
Bye, Theo.
Alright, so just gonna go over scheduling again, just as a reminder. So our next scheduled raid day is going to be on the 24th. Same start time as we did today. It's going to be a long session. It'll be a raid of like 3 or 4 hours into our fun game, which is Project Winter. And that'll be our last prep day. We're probably just going to be doing a Eden revisit again, just to keep it fresh in our minds. And then if we feel that we are consistent enough and comfortable enough with the mechanics that we can just do them on site, then we can just move on to other fights that we feel would be beneficial.
Right corner, left cardinal, right corner.
I think this extreme is actually really good for testing as well.
And just trust
that different priorities and stuff. Like we won't have to do exactly what we did today.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy strat, everybody.
Like
The Mr. Happy.
Or we could move on to older fights again. Either way, that's basically what we'll be doing. Just revisit, and then if we get sick of it, then we move on to something else. Well, wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Why are Twitch clips too high frame rate for Twitter now? Since when was that
Twitter
a thing?
Sucks.
I can't tweet this because it's in too high of an FPS.
Sorry.
Is there a website that lets me download clips at 30 FPS?
This is me not answering, so you can't get a hold of it.
He knows. He's withholding information.
I'm exporting it to YouTube right now anyway, so. I might as well just fucking make the video, call it Happy Coronations. Might as well. Just fuck it. Just eat the algorithm. Fuck it. Cave. A cave. I can't wait to get the death threats.
I don't think the strat's that bad. It's just one more downtime player, right? It's like nothing you can do.
Did you hear what you just said?
Only 3 people are on the boss.
No?
I mean, the east and west might be able to...
No, east and west.
You could step forward and hit it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, east and west are fine.
It's only 3 versus 2. You know, just hope the melee doesn't get it right.
Sorry, I was playing safe.
It's Ilya light ramp, but just hope you get the chains, not the orb.
Yeah.
Please don't say a strat that's got my name on it is like Ilya. Please don't do that. Especially not so close to Fru.
Oh yeah, surely the brambles make their way into Fru, right?
No, they're gonna be in Cloud of Darkness.
Oh, happy bramble.
Chaotic.
There is a possibility.
No, there's none. Stop. We're starting with Thancred. There will never be any brambles.
No, sorry. The person in the South Cardinal might be able to just go dead center. Because it's the same. Unless there's something I don't understand about the pulling of
that's true. That's true, Zeph.
Yeah. Because I was looking at dead center. I'm like, someone could go there. And I think South Cardinal can go there because it's the same distance.
I actually have no idea how to download this clip at 30 FPS.
I mean, you don't have to do the strat. Like you do the strat.
And South can do whatever the hell they want.
If you know that information, you can do it. But if don't tell them.
Yeah.
Don't let them know. Make them go to the wall.
There's only one person who can go there without
fucking over. There's a free tool that'll let me
everyone else.
But if you tell the people at South that they can do it, the people at Southeast and Southwest are gonna get ideas, and we can't have that happen.
You're right. It'll plant the seed, and then they'll fuck it up.
It'll sow.
Maybe I'll go there as well.
Uptime. Oopsies, we're dead. Time to pull again.
If I go into PF and somebody corrects me on this strat, I'm actually gonna fucking lose my mind.
Mr. Madge will make a return.
people already asking me for tether strats and linking them to Happy Triangle.
No!
Wait, I can just open. I can open Premiere and then re-export it. Boom. I'm making this a thing.
Why is this your life's goal?
I don't have much else, Mr. Happy.
Okay, just let him have it.
This is the equivalent of you trying to get as much content out of a patch as possible.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is part of it.
Well, I guess I can't say no to that.
Yay.
Oh, yay.
Well, I'm thinking about an Uber. So with the diagramming, it shouldn't be. We should have ninths, right? They'll actually do the color coordinated diagramming.
Yeah, they'll clean up our.
It's time to ping Hector on Twitter and say this must be what goes in the guide.
Yeah, they'll
okay, but that's fine because then my name gets replaced. It's fine.
No.
Okay, when you ping him, make sure
he's gonna put happy.
Shut your fucking mouth right now. Shut your fucking
Happy Coronation export.
We should just rename the team to Happy Strat so that way it's. If
That's what we did for the fucking what's it called? The Criterion. So that every strat that came from our stream was the Mr. Happy strat.
I'm glad the only strat I made in all of Criterion that stuck was the first boss of Sildine Subterrane.
There we go. I re-exported it at 30 FPS.
I'm glad nothing that I helped come up with in LOL is what stuck.
Before you guys go, listen to the new recording of the what's it called?
SPEEN.
It actually sounds way better now, unironically.
Oh, they re-recorded the line?
Yep.
It's funny because they said they re-recorded lines in the patch notes. I was like, it had to have re-recorded that line. That has to be the one.
Chat, here's the tweet. I need you guys to blow this the fuck up so everybody calls it the Mr. Happy strat, okay?
That he posted of Happy Triangles.
Oh, and you will Lamont. Okay.
Left cardinal, right corner.
Look at what your tether chooses. And just trust that it works.
Hold your breath.
Her ankle's still there.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy strat, everybody.
Alright, I'm heading out. I'll see you guys.
See ya.
Bye. Bye.
All right. It's already got 20 retweets. I'm tagging the Twitter dog.
I'm retweeting.
What's his name? Mitsurugi?
Yeah, hold on, I follow him.
Mitsurugi137. Oh, no, that's not right. That's not the right one.
He changed off the Twitter dog.
Is that not him?
I think that's him. Yeah, somebody drew him instead, so he's not the Twitter doge anymore.
Huh.
Changed his profile picture.
Rat observing hobby. Yep, that's him.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Feel about what?
Not being the Twitter doge. I'm so used to the Twitter doge.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go do MSQ. If anyone wants to hop in and sees me happen to getting ready for the Alliance Raid, just come poke me and I'll let you in.
Okay.
Bye. All right, chat. Now it's MSQ time. Yay! I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom though before we start, and then I'm gonna be reading everything. We're gonna be watching all the cutscenes, and we'll do the dungeon and stuff. I'm gonna go use the restroom and make sure V's gonna be ready in time. Okay, so be right back and we'll get started. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Let's do this. I'm gonna start the MSQ recording now. Hello, hello. Recording started. It's time for the 7.1 MSQ. Let's do it. Hello, future Jill. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for working so hard. We all appreciate you. Let's do it. A royal invitation. Bulwaruk is eager to hear how you've been getting on. It is a pleasure as always, Anuccio. Have you been able to relax lately? Nope. I've been in Minecraft hell for a month. Wonderful! As busy as you have been, with the right of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolal at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Zibalyevdi is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brokevu, will look after you. You know what's funny is I actually have Chipotle in the fridge for when I get hungry today. So. Perfect. Alright. Let's hop on over here. Fuck yeah, we getting tacos, baby. If anyone watching the MSQ video is curious, I love the Dragoon changes. Thread closed. Well, if it isn't Anuccio, alone today, are you? I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Yippee! Wait, best patch ever. Just straight up getting tacos? Let's go. Oh. Yummy. You still love tacos, I hope. Heh, you ate so many when you turned 5. You could barely move afterwards. What the? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yassilani. Oh. And now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Oh. The consequences of actions. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm really glad they're touching on this because this was something we were really curious about when we were doing the Dawn Trail MSQ. The whole, if you don't remember, the Yassilani train incident where basically the outskirts, that whole area, time was traveling differently inside that giant Thunderdome than the rest of the outside was. That's crazy. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family and we can always rely on me. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless, a culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join once things had settled, but at this rate, oh, he doesn't feel welcome. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolal. Vowuklumat. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh, that's really nice. I tabbed back in and I thought that NPC's name was Gorgeous Man. I mean, depending on who you ask. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go find you, Anuccio. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Yes, come here. I missed you. I mean, shit. Oh, I don't know how true this is, chat. For those of you watching this in the future, it's currently 6:36 a.m. Servers went up at what, like 1:30-ish? Tyoto, one of the people in charge of managing the hunt for new big fish, posted the Google Doc for all the new big fish as the servers went up. And an hour ago posted a screenshot showing that all of them have been found. So yesterday when I said it's probably gonna take a while, we're probably not gonna know where they're all at immediately, I was fucking super wrong. So it's not just that one person that caught all the fish, it's that the fishing community in general has reports of every fish being caught and shown so far. It's possible that Tyoto did get all of them already, but they're definitely all already found, according to the spreadsheet, which is really funny. That's hilarious. Anyways, the tacos here never disappoint. Literal world fish brog. Yeah, I mean, like, if you guys didn't know, the Fisher's Horizon Discord, they race to find all of the fish every time a new patch comes up with new fish in it. It's like a lot of people that do it, and it's really cool. So if you're ever interested in hopping on the fish race or helping for fish discoveries, there's a whole Discord and a whole channel for it with like spreadsheets and like timers and people going, do you try here, I'm trying here at this time with this bait, blah blah. It's big time serious. I think exclamation point fish has the link to it. Yeah, the Fisherman's Horizon link at the end of that message, if you're curious. I haven't gone in there today, but I assume they're already like, well, we're done. So what have you been up to lately? Alpaca. I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadian. That's actually true. Fighting in the arena in Alexandria? By facing off against tough opponents. I wish you've honed your skills even further. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Koana to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Koana and I have something we want to discuss with you as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Yeah, let's do it. Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Let's go. Hey Zekla, welcome back. Thanks for the resub. Yeah, I might be able to get some today, if that's the case. Some of the new fish. Bow, bow. Jitterm! This enhanced piercing talent's awesome. Seems Koana's gone somewhere. Sorry. What the? Where's Koana at? No way bro's busy right now. This just made me miss Dad really bad. Oh, you're all here too? Valcoin has summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. Does that mean he's been in Charlian? He has us share our knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kryle and I likewise were summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tural. Y'shtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Koana's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. If the look she had in her eye was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You'd like to be stuck with her for a while. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Bro's playing Mahjong, apparently. I mean... Oh, was that the door? Hello? Koana! My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen SPEEN. King Gululja and his administration have invited us to attend. King Gululja. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yaskalani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have their funeral rites still. That's a good point. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Oh. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though SPEEN was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Yeah, because previously when people in Alexandria died, it was literally like a memory wipe for everybody that, you know, knew about them. But this time it's different. Indeed, funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together and express their grief, that they might overcome it. Wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gululja, but to put this chapter behind us. Yeah, it's not like they chose to, like, ignore death, or it was just something that they didn't really, like, acknowledge, I suppose. They literally were programmed to forget people the moment they died. They couldn't have mourned if they wanted to. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew SPEEN as well, after all. That would be inappropriate. I think I should go too. I should definitely go. Ugh, the new haircut I gave Anuccio. It looks so good. I was just tired of things clipping with that early to rise hairstyle. And it looked really good, but man, this one looks really good too. And it doesn't clip as much. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take that. But that's not a burden you bear alone. Sorry, this is not the time to be gassing myself up. That's so inappropriate. Here's my idea. As Val, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tuliolal. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. I'm already wearing all black. I swear I didn't plan this, guys. It's just how I am. I feel the rest of us should go too, regardless of the reason. The fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who SPEEN was, to her people, and to others. So let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gululja in the back room. I wonder if he's like stepped up at this point. I mean, they're already calling him king. There's a funeral going. I bet he's got a lot of advisors, but... Shit, if losing your only parent... Well, only parent that we knew of... Crossroads. Anyways, if losing your only parent isn't a way to mature quickly, then I don't know what is. Are they good advisors, I wonder? Yeah, I suppose that's the question right now, huh? Fucking Otis is gone. He would have been the best advisor for young Gululja. Oh, I just made myself sad again. Fuck. I miss Otis every single fucking day, bro. To the back room. You heading to the back room? Yup. What's up, Gululja? Check this out. Wait. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Yeah. Pretty fucking cool, huh? You thirsty? There you go. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shayla's always teaching me new things. Oh, having the people in the back room is actually a great, like, support net to have for this. I didn't even consider that for whatever reason. Like Shale and, definitely not Geralt. Geralt? Geralt? Did I just forget the name of the relic guy? Shirtless dude. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. True. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you gâteau au chocolat. Gâteau au chocolat. It's kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamati. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Oh, hey, honey. What's up? How you like the story so far? You're ahead of me, right?
Yeah, I'm right. I have the dungeon and
Okay. Shit, you're just waiting on me now. Select the reward. New feature. Wow. V just brought me a little granola bar. For those of you who know Dave's Killer Bread, I don't know if it's a thing overseas, but it's definitely in America. Dave's Killer Bread is a bread brand. We were at the grocery store the other day, and we saw that they now make snack bars. So I got a little credit card sized snack bar that's honey almond flavored with 21 grams of whole grain, 4 grams of protein, all natural sweeteners too, and they're yummy. Let me just take a bite of this real quick. Is that the protein bagel bread? It might be. I don't think I've seen them. But here, let me show you. It's my favorite bread. This is what it looks like. It's hella good bread. They have all kinds. But now they make little snack bars, and they're super tasty. I've been eating the hell out of them. All right. Alexandria Morns. Yup, that is bread. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I think I'm heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gostin. He was apparently SPEEN's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Is it bad that, like, in between patches, if all I'm doing is raid logging, meaning like I just log in, raid, log out, I kind of forget how to play this game? It's especially bad because I just spent the last month of my life playing Minecraft every single fucking day for like 10 hours. I forget, do people know we killed SPEEN? That's a really good question, actually. I'd assume it's implied. I'd also assume it's implied that people know why that happened. That being said, I don't think this funeral is gonna go as well as we think it is. Because I think half the people are gonna understand, and then half the people are gonna be really mad that they lost basically like not only their beloved queen, but like their way of life. Let's find out. Why, I'm Val Wuklamat of Tuliolal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen SPEEN's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gossin, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of the state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such, tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen SPEEN. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. It'd be awful to be a side sleeper if you wear a regulator. I don't know why I just thought of that. true, I guess. Damn. It's really off-putting how still everyone is.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen SPEEN brought us together.
Sit.
She was just doing what she was programmed to do.
Inspired and encouraged
To this day, I
by
don't
her
really hold it against her too much.
kindness,
If I'm being honest.
we strove to be better for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Poor guy. I'm going to turn up my volume a little bit after this cutscene, by the way. I think it's a little low. I'm so sorry if you can hear my cats playing in my room right now. They're fucking geeking right now.
Was Queen SPEEN taken to the cloud?
She must have been.
I'm sorry, boy, but it was Tuesday. Steam was down.
Isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Poor kid.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
That's fucking terrifying, Mommy!
But what will happen to us?
Yep.
Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Speen. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Thamati pet talk
like
incoming.
These, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yorkui.
True.
To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die.
That's true as fuck.
It could be the same for Queen Speen, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
Whatever, kid. See if I care. What an asshole, right?
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
God, what a deep-ass question.
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Speen. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Yeesh.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
What do you think, chat? Do you think we'd be better off forgetting everybody when they die? I don't think so. But, like, at the same time, it's kind of important that we do, right? Depends on the person, right? I mean, yeah. Like for this situation, do you want to remember Zoraljaw or do you want to remember Queen's Fiend or just one or both or I don't know. Oh. Sales hold on, I gotta go back and see what Lama T said. It was kind of important. Something about his mother. It auto-played, so I missed it. I'm hitting the clip. One moment. Wooklamat said, "Hey, Galuljaw, do you really know nothing at all about your mother?" Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mummlejaw she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too. Inside the dome, there can't be any other way about it. That we know of. Do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well. And I believe I speak for the others too. Yeah, I'm actually really curious. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. Shit, I ain't got fuck else to do, man. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept on his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Good point. All right. Thank you, everyone. Smiles. All right, I'm going to turn up my volume a little bit. I totally forgot to. Gulp. Why my shit so quiet for? Do you like that? In search of the past. Oh, that's the dungeon art. Assuming neither memories nor records of Galuljaw's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Inuccio, if you can make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. To the outskirts! I don't have to look for an objective or anything. I just have to look for the crowd of people. Oh. It's an ask multiple people quest. Never mind. You're looking for a Mummlejaw woman. Oh, Galuljaw's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know about the Zoraljaw, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Trial Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoraljaw assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Trial Vidral. Is that like a creature? Well, a beast, obviously. That's what he just said. Isn't that like a bird? I can't remember. Here we go. Like Valagramanda. Oh, like the... Yeah, the fucked up big powerful monsters. That's right. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamaljaw woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoraljaw. You might have had better luck talking to people over at Tanawautan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called The Resilient Sun won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka. I see. Place to the north. I love search quests. A Mamaljaw woman? The people have never been in a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assumed they all returned to Tuliolo after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Back to the back room. Man, why can't Brighter Shores be a browser game so I can play at work? True. I got Brighter Shores working on my, what's it called? My Steam Deck. But they should totally make a mobile version too, if possible. But that might be tough because I heard that Brighter Shores is on a brand new game engine with like almost a new language for coding as well. Brighter Shores patch now is just huge. They added one-click, banned multi-boxing. Ooh. I can't get distracted. I'm on Final Fantasy mode today, but I'll check that out later for sure. Brighter Shores has been so fun. Hi, Shale. Glooljaw has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. I got notes. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all of our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. Yeah, Andrew Gower's been great with feedback and like communicating his vision for the game and putting out updates quickly. It's really nice. I hope it stays that way. So, Zoraljaw brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasilani, among whom was a female Mamaljaw. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that this was the crisis in Yawada he resolved. Some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with his recovery efforts. Then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yawada. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoraljaw made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamaljaw woman had remained there, they would have had occasion come into contact. I see, but what could Zoraljaw have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. Yeah, let's just go. In order to retrace Zoraljaw's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher about who worked in orogenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records, This sounds like a cover-up to me. There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Yawada, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. If not, at least a good clue. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Well, let's not be too confident yet. Each piece of a puzzle may reveal a little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. Wink, wink. So we'll be investigating the secret facility in Yawada then. And this time, I want you to come along, Gululja. This probably had to do with, like, artificially creating powerful souls that could be used in the regulators and stuff. If I had to guess, they necessarily didn't want to have to always rely on finding new souls and wanted to try to manufacture them, is what I'm guessing. Yawada is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. All right, thank you, Shale. I'm just using the knowledge that this is about to be the dungeon because the dungeon art was in the quest title, and I'm gonna assume that whatever facility this was is now overrun with a bunch of beasts that were to be used in the manufacturing of new / beast souls. That's just my guess, though. We'll see. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it to be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful, everyone. Aw, shit. Hey, what up?
Give me my opinion, Cheddar, please.
Oh, what's happening? What?
Oh, I was saying the reason I woke up to see your ping for the Dragoon changes, Whoops, is I didn't turn off notifications on my phone. And so I had the Discord ping noise go off like 40 fucking times over the Dragoon changes. I was just like, the fuck? I literally wake up like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. All right,
So,
I'm at the dungeon.
We might,
Me
yeah,
too.
we might have to go to Dynamis.
Oh?
Server congestion.
Oh, did it just get congested? Yeah, that's fine. We can go.
Yeah, I don't mind.
We running the old triple DPS one tank?
We don't have to. I can play whatever.
Me too.
Yeah, let's go.
I guess.
Halicarnassus.
Be more. What would you like to play?
I'll tank.
Okay. You can DPS jitter. I can heal.
All right, time to play Dragoon. Let's see what this change is all about.
Time to play Gunbreaker.
It's time.
The one patch meme I did actually get a giggle at. You know how every time there's a patch, people fucking make Doom memes every single fucking time.
Yeah, they do really hard.
The one that was actually a little funny was calling Double Down just down now. That's a little
down.
funny.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Down.
they nerf the potency, then you can add bad to the end of it.
Someone unironically tried to tell me Dragoon was dead because of these changes.
Yeah,
I've seen that a lot
I'm
on
seeing
Twitter.
a lot of that take,
Yeah.
and at the end of the day,
Quite
you're gonna
strange.
say that, and I'm still gonna see you playing it a week from now. So.
Yep.
No, I saw people saying, one, that it was dead, and two, that they were taking the identity away from Dragoon, and now it's gonna be
It hasn't had identity since
spamming
Shadowbringers.
Nastrand 4 fucking times is
I
not the
know.
job identity.
Yeah.
And there is
It hasn't-
not
it
a
hasn't had-
single NPC or enemy in this game that has ever casted Nastrand more than once in succession. Ever.
It hasn't had a unique identity in like 5 years. I don't know what people are on about.
It's a fucking single large AoE line in the one instance it's used in.
Yep. They're like, guys, double weaving for 9 GCDs is our identity. I'm
Not
like,
being able to do
allow me-
anything except my burst is my identity. Now I'm gonna
Allow
have to
me to
faint because I actually
introduce-
can. Wah.
Allow me to. It's like, oh man, I really like double weaving. Allow me to introduce you to 18 other jobs on the fucking roster. My God.
Silly geese is what I say.
Wah.
That EX trial was fun as fuck.
That EX
It was
trial
real
was
cool.
really good.
I can't wait to do that tomorrow.
All right. I'll put a farty pinder up.
Oh, we're already in a party.
Oh, then just
I'll
invite me.
invite you. Well, I don't see you online.
I'm in. I'm on Halicarnassus. I see Jitterm. Oh, I should heal. Sage time. Dude, sick Dragoon glam.
Dude, McDonald's breakfast sounds so good right now.
I'm getting Wendy's breakfast right now.
She's trying to cast a spell on me. Ooh, you want McDonald's?
No,
All
I
of
have
us are thinking
I have
the
a
same
You
chatter
only have
that's like,
7 minutes to
"No,
order.
listen, I already
Ooh.
ate breakfast. I have a chatter that was like, dude, I got McDonald's for breakfast. And
No,
I'm
that
like,
does sound
fuck,
hella
that
good.
sounds good.
Fucking
I have
rooms.
half a Chipotle burrito and a whole Chipotle quesadilla to eat though, so.
Yeah,
God
I'm
damn,
good.
bro.
I ate
I'm
my
thinking about this for Ultimate because we'll wake up at the same time. Whoops, I need to make coffee ahead of time.
Looks at the white
I-
monsters in my fridge.
I have white monsters too. I could have opened one. I just didn't want to have one this morning.
Yua Yawada Field Station.
Yui Yawada.
Let's go!
Okay, let's do this.
Oh my gosh, it's the A-ring.
Ew!
You guys have any theories about what was going on at this field station? I have one.
Some crazy shit. What's yours?
I think Zoraljaw was trying to find a way to artificially power, make stronger, or create souls for them to use.
I think he was trying to make a clone of himself.
Ooh. That's a
And
good
that's what
theory.
Zoraljaw
That's a good one.
Yeah, seeing these electrified mobs with this weird crystal stuff makes me think that they were trying to like make like super souls.
Wait, Mirage Dive hitting for 45k?
Yup.
Hello?
Bonk.
Nastron casually hitting for 80? Hello?
I hit 125k Nastrand earlier.
176k Starcross?
Shit fucking slapped.
It's peak.
I still have
No,
2
dude,
cartridges.
No, dude, the job is dead.
Oh, right. My
Yep,
bad.
Yep. Here lies Dragoon. May we mourn. It's dead, guys. It'll never be the same. Wait,
Make this-
enhanced
make
piercing
this
talon.
music.
Yeah.
Enhanced piercing talon hitting for 40k without critting. Bonk.
Jesus.
It's peak.
I gotta buy a new controller.
We gotta find you a controller that's like VV proof.
There's something about me playing FPS games that I lock in and I grip the fuck out of my controller and I break it.
You gotta get an elite.
No, I've gone through
She's
two.
broken those two.
Jesus
No, I used to work with elite controllers and I QA'd them. I've gone through them.
First boss. The
What the
Lindblom Zagnal.
Ew.
Thing looks fucking ugly.
Ew, bro.
Holy
6
shit.
fucking horns. 2 are coming out of his chin. Electrical overload.
Surely this is a raid line.
2 autos and an AoE.
Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed?
I'm looking at these pillars.
Yeah.
Dontra.
Oh, he's going to one.
Oh.
Gore.
Gore.
Oh, that's
Gore.
that's,
Oh my God,
that's Gore on my
characters.
pillar. Caber?
I'm gonna get away from
Hello?
that.
Okay, I'm gonna hit a big
Don't-
shield.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What? Okay.
that's
No,
gore
we're
of my
okay.
arena.
I'd get away from
Oh.
that.
Jump.
I would get away from
Yeah,
that.
get away from that. Get away from that.
Oh!
Oh.
Whoa. Okay.
I see. So yeah, it's just 11 charged crystal. Well, he's
Okay.
got fucking 3 more of those.
Well, probably
Well,
won't.
he's 30%
Probably won't
more
see
HP.
those. Wait, he's not targeting a crystal this time.
He's just charging for the love of the game.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, there's ads. They're charging. Kill them!
Oh.
Can I kick this?
Kill them.
You cannot kick this.
Hey, you know what else is nice about this? When you're in a cleave fight on Dragoon, you don't have to, like, spam tab between targets like a
Yep.
fucking psychopath anymore.
Oh my gosh. Fucking DSR eyes phase. You can just send one. It'll be good.
Just send one and call it a day.
I wonder how much damage those do. I bet you I could heal through all those crystals.
Oh, 100%.
And we just
What
killed the
gear we
boss.
are?
Yeah.
Guys, it's a dungeon. It's
I
like
don't know,
us
some
during
of the Dontra
EX
dungeons
being
were pretty
like-
tough. I could
That's
see
like
them
us-
adding like Volns on
What
that
is
or
this cat?
something.
Ooh, casting.
This is
Casting?
Wait,
That's
caster gear looks
cute.
great.
The
looks
big
really nice.
bag. That's super cute.
This is
Oh
just
my
reminding me of
God.
the conversations we're having during the extreme. Like, guys,
I
it's
like
an
the
extreme
bag.
trial.
705 gear. That's.
Oh, research note.
Oh, Galooja's here. Hey, you were supposed to wait. What are you doing?
Hey, man, what the hell?
No,
We took care-
listen,
we-
listen.
We took care of the
brought
big bad.
We brought baby on a field trip.
Dog, it ain't safe.
What's the field note say?
Read it for the class.
While His Majesty Zoral Jaw is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil to hinder the potential of man, so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster a military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Yeah, this was a facility that was researching how to make beast souls and put them into people.
Ah, so this is basically what spawned the Arcadian. All right.
Kinda, yeah. And then
Another note here.
What was the one that he had? Well, I'll read this note too in a second. We'll go back.
Timor just pulled a free mod.
He did he did like some fucking crazy like I summoned the wolf or some shit at the end of Dawn Trail. You remember what I'm talking about?
I remember. I don't remember what it was though.
I think it was a wolf.
I don't remember a wolf.
The researchers are all corrupted too. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, I dare say welcomed, to many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrollable mutation. Yeah, so they're
Look at
trying
the
to see
blood
how
spattered.
much they could stuff into a person before they blow up and turn into a monster.
Oh yeah, look, they're in pods. Gross.
Oh god, dude. Oh, those.
Wait, that's cool.
Those people are probably still alive.
Yeah, that's concerning.
This is fucked.
Why did we bring the baby here?
That's
Take him
what I'm
home.
saying. We told him to wait.
I got so mad when Wooklama was like,
Ew.
Look at
I got
this
so mad when
thing.
Wooklama was like, oh yeah, you can come with us. I was like, what if it's dangerous?
Well,
Leave him here.
Before we left, we said wait over here until we've beat all the monsters up, and then he was like, okay, be careful, and then he's just here. That doesn't make any sense.
Cool jaw, just like his dad can't follow instructions.
Why is he standing over there like that?
He's like, damn.
Pull the mobs over to him.
They are getting their asses kicked. I am not a part of that.
That's fucking crazy.
He's like, if we wipe, damn, that score of my friends.
It's like those TikToks that are like playing the All Might theme while my friend is getting jumped.
The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered. Wait, Atticus.
Atticus.
I swear we met somebody with that name. Irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of the Tural Vidral. Oh, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. That was the guy from the end of the Vanguard dungeon, I think. Atticus?
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
I thought his name was Xander.
The guy that turned into the snake?
Yeah, that was Xander the snake.
Was it
tamer
Xander?
Or whatever the hell.
Who's
Yeah.
Atticus?
Yeah. We might find out. He might be the boss we're about to fight.
Also, yeah, they were trying to use the Vidral, which is like a beast of the similar caliber of
We can go in.
You guys remember Valagramanda?
Yeah.
Valagramanda was a Vidral.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
So they were trying to put they were trying to put a Vidral inside somebody, probably Zoraljaw. S rank, the Hydra? Atticus? Really?
Wait, maybe.
That'd be really cool, actually.
All these rooms are open.
Oh god, this place is fucked up.
Yeah, this is bad.
There's another one.
Boots of Scouting. Damn, slay.
I have a bad feeling.
Oh, is there a note here? Let me see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, once still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Oh. So they're like, the human bodies were too weak, so let's put the human soul inside the beast.
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh.
That's the guy
Man,
that was in charge of the facility.
This guy's drippy as hell.
County Loca? That's... Yeah. Huh.
Huh. Dark
Souls? Holy shit, it's peak!
That's
I
awesome.
can't believe that.
What is he doing with his hands? Oh. Oh, look at the outside. There's like hands coming out of the outside.
This is so cool. If only I didn't find the one spot to stand in.
That's so freaky. The hands.
In.
Oh. Why didn't I miss that?
Oh, all the hands, dude. Oh.
Whoa, okay.
Dude, this is fucked up.
That's trending.
Actually.
Oh. Let me be clear. Dark 2.
It's a...
Let me be clear. Dark Souls.
Why didn't the tank get one? What the fuck? That would have been too hard.
Man.
You just get like a bleed if you step outside, or are you just dead?
Yeah, no, I got a debuff.
Oh
okay.
my god, no way.
No,
I
dude.
love this. It's
We're good
big.
I'm protecting you. Oh,
Yep.
they give you a
Oh,
lot
shit,
of time
you
for
too.
that. I fucking died.
Oh,
You're dead?
Dude, that did 152k where I'm standing.
Were you standing inside of the poison?
No.
No, he just wasn't
There's
at
just
the end
you
of the
have
room.
to get to the wall. You have to get to the wall, or
That's
you die.
fucking crazy.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
That's awesome. Dawn Trail.
Actually, Dawn Trail moment. That's sick.
These dungeons are too hard, Yoshi P.
Ouch.
We need more of this.
This is so wicked, actually.
This is so cool, dude. Dude, why does my
I want the thing
resolution
he's
do so
riding
much
on.
damage?
Oh, it's attached to him. That's weird.
Ooh,
Not
gloves.
bending.
Oh, those gloves are awesome. They're pretty.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is happening over here?
Why are
I
we?
think
Why
we're
did
gonna.
we
I
bring
think
the
we're gonna
baby
find
here?
the thing with the Vidral
Gulp.
soul. I think we're gonna
Big
find
stone.
Dude,
the
I
funny
bet the
Vidral.
Vidral is gonna be the boss.
Yeah.
We still don't know exactly what it was though.
The sprightly stone.
We just have a sentient rock.
I love it.
It's literally just a big ass rock.
It's literally the model where they would put the.
I
Spriggan
thought
on
I
it,
thought
but
like
they
a
took the
Spriggan was gonna,
off.
yeah.
Yeah, they took the Spriggan off
It's
of it. That's
just a
hilarious.
fucking
I
rock.
thought Ziggy was about to pop out of this bitch, bro.
Fucking Ziggy, he's back.
I miss Ziggy.
Oh, there's more rocks up ahead in case you guys wanted any more. Don't you worry.
Yay! Yay! My sprightly stones.
Yeah, there's definitely a Vidral on the inside of that shit. Something's wrong. Don't. Oh my god. Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You see? Did you see the outline in it?
Yep. It's fucking
Yeah.
huge.
Fucking outline. Oh my god. Wait, this is the hat. What does the hat look like? Wait! Hey, it's kind of ass.
That feel when I'll only be able to do this. Oh no, wait. It's a level 100 dungeon. This is gonna be an expert.
Yeah, expert.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's fine, because some way Alexandria is still gonna find its way in my freaking roulette.
Yep.
Yep, I'm only going to get Alexandria as I have for the last several months.
Yeah, it's annoying me so bad.
Well, that is the problem with it being the final MSQ dungeon.
I think expert roulette should just be every dungeon in the game.
Wicked.
Oh.
Oh, let's find out.
What
The fuck?
Oh.
Is that a carbuncle?
What the?
Is that a rat?
It's a carp. What the fuck?
Ew.
It is a Vidral, Lunipiati. Oh, it's like an earth bunny. Oh my god.
It's the,
that's weird.
Is it P5S model? Or skeleton?
Yeah, they definitely use the carbuncle. I wonder if he's gonna have similar attacks.
Oh no.
So this thing
Welcome
is
back.
the same type of creature as Valagramanda, like classification-wise. That's fucking
Yes, I'm
crazy.
scared.
Oh my god, look at this crater!
I mean, he made a fucking
Do you think it
crater,
fucking
so
landed
yeah,
here?
nuts.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright.
Alright.
I
Show
love
me your devour
draws.
mechanic.
Oh, yes, please.
Raging Claw.
Raging
Oh,
Claw.
behind.
Don't stand in
Oh, it's
front of
literally straight
Okay.
out. It's literally
And then cross through
straight out
just in case.
It's the exact
same
same
exact
attack. Man.
Okay. I went in front of it just
Yeah.
instinctively.
It was a fun fight. I like that one.
I did the normal once when it came out, and then I never did
Loaf?
it again.
The loaf.
Oh.
Watch his hands. What the fuck?
Oh, they're gonna be jumping in that direction.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah. What the hell?
We just stand middle the entire time.
That looks good to
We're
me.
fine here.
Ouch. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh.
Are we fine? No, we are. It's fine.
It's okay. I just pressed all my fucking shield buttons.
Ah, ruby weapon.
Literally.
Kind of beating the fuck out of this guy.
Oh. Dude, golden ratio.
Me holds W, somehow doesn't get hit. Alright.
Raider card. Get. I would get out.
Yeah.
I want to stand in it.
I'm greedy.
Oh my god. There's a hole in the arena now.
Holy shit.
Wait, guys, can I test something real quick?
Do it. Just do it.
Yeah. You can, it's got that,
I was about to
there's no
jump in. I'm
positionals.
glad I didn't because you were about to as well.
Run!
Ah!
No, you mother... Oh my god,
We have to
really?
get behind him!
Yes!
Why did I get
I
one?
almost blew up.
Oh my god,
I'm healing so
dude.
much.
This is so cool.
Stack. Okay.
Can we have the hold back?
Sonic Howl?
Oh, that's actually just a carbuncle attack.
Actually just
That's the right
Carbuncle.
one.
Oh my god, he's
Again.
spamming
Boo,
it too,
get new
just like
material.
Carbuncle. Man, what is this Stormblood? Is he gonna do it a third time?
Slabber.
Slabber.
Okay, I gotta do it
Let's
too.
see.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye forever.
Hey, we did it.
The hole is still there.
That's a good dungeon.
Yeah, that's fun.
That's a fun one.
Alright guys, time to jump down the hole.
Wait, can we?
You gotta try.
Go ahead.
Wait, you actually can't? Final Fantasy 14 hole.
Dude, I can see the Titan arena down there.
Whoa!
Whoa! What the?
Bending! Bending coat!
Oh, yay!
Wait, it's the cute one!
Wait, that looks great.
Yoink.
I greeted a 1 on it.
Oh my god, that's such a good coat.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not in combat, so I can't rescue. This game sucks.
Pop's arm's length.
Focused on me, you prick. Wait, Aurora looks different.
Oh, that is super cute.
What the hell?
Wait, I missed it. Do it again.
It's on cooldown now.
I did see it was in the patch notes. I don't know what for though.
I mean, it got a potency buff, but the animation for it looks different. Almost sparkly.
Dude, you're so short.
Okay.
Oh, this thing's still breathing, by the way.
Oh. Maybe we can be
Keep
friends
it.
with it.
Maybe we can like.
Turn him into a mount.
Does this do
He's
anything for you?
cute.
Oh yeah, hold on.
A little bit of this. Huh?
Yeah, you like this? Huh? You like that?
Dry vodka martini, shaken not
Wait,
stirred.
maybe he's
Wait,
thirsty. Watch this.
Wait, this emote's gonna go so
Oh yeah,
hard
true.
in like RP venues.
Shit on idiot. Get pissed on.
Get pissed on, Bozo. One more hole.
All right, let me. I can hit you with an Aurora now. Where'd you go?
In the hole.
There.
Okay, do it. Oh, I didn't even see the little thing fly through the air.
Oh, it's a lot more wispy, and it had like a rainbow effect when it hit you.
Huh.
Rather than just like a bright ass blue glow.
I'm
You
gonna
probably
have
try
to.
it when you're out here.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here and try it. All right, I'm gonna listen to the story. Be right back. A fucking withdrawal,
For all
huh?
the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
Mmm.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Trial Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zeralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
I just looked it up. Atticus is indeed that three-headed Hydra S rank. Wait, Echo.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual,
That's the second boss right there.
I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast. This would allow one to wield the power of a Trial Vidral. In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures, but in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control. And what becomes of those who offer their souls? As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand
This is like a
to gain
fucked up
will far
mecha anime.
surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers. Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
I'm gonna assume they didn't recruit people and rather imprison them.
Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Yeah, volunteers, quote. Wait. That's Mama.
So, you've given him permission?
For sure.
Teshalja, you will assist
Teshalja.
As one of the Landsguard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be
Ah,
of
she
use
was
in
a
this
healer
experience.
for the Landsguard.
You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
A baby.
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
It's like that, huh?
That which I seek.
So she wanted him bad.
Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Do you think she wanted to have a kid so she could have a claim to the throne? Oh my god, if she's still alive?
Are you alright?
Oh.
Tayshelja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
Mm-hmm.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Tayshelja there.
That's where we're going next, then.
Interesting. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people, who are gone. Oh, Jesus. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't imagine what my mother looked like. When I visited Tuliyola and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. One day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Yeah, exactly. Kid puts a hand on your shoulder. It fucking sucks. You don't want this. Trust me. I see dead people on a daily basis. Among the abandoned, Kryla is eager to begin searching the research facility. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us look around for information as well as the way to the upper level. Oh, can I mount in here? No. Urgh. Really mad. Good little Jaw's like, damn. Shit's fucked up, yo. That was a really good dungeon. I liked that a lot. It felt short, but it wasn't. And I think that's a good thing. Lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. Security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. I could totally just go through the bars, but... Alright. Good music, too. Yeah, I was wondering if we were going to talk about the people in the pods. You know what? Now with the context of what they were doing, those might be literally empty bodies, if that makes sense. Those might be soulless vessels that they put into creatures. Which is scary. Nightmare fuel as shard. It's our shard. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Oh. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write good. Yes, I am good. Very good. Oh. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it. So strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. Dude. What the fuck? This is scary. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergency. You dig deeper and find a verification key. My God. So this is fucked. Hey, I just got here. Can you start over? Yep. Run it back. I'm in. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Dude, fucking actually horror game patch. This might be the scariest patch so far. I'm trying to think of another like horror game-esque story beat that they've done in this. This is really scary. So this is the observatory. Yeah, beginning of Shadowbringers is pretty good. The Tesla shit. That's more like one like freaky ass moment though. Didn't expect it to be so similar, but this is a far cry from the template that held Velagarmanda. All the machinery appears to be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. Warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Most likely, for a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gulujaw's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Just fucking boots up Neopets, Roblox. Gululjaw on Google looking up big boobies. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishal Jah. Ah, brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishal Jah, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Let us take it to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Wait, is this really the end of the patch? Agreed. This seems like they're like waiting for the next part. All right, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. There's probably a little more. There, it's finished. My USB drive. Thank you all so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. You're way too happy right now. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Awesome! Ugh. Readjusting in my chair. Is there a trial in this patch, chat, and I just didn't fucking see it in the patch notes? Hold on. Jade Stoa. Not that I saw. Yeah, there's quite a few quests though. Let's see. Wait, hold up. I can't go behind the bar to do my emote. This game sucks. Welcome back. Ghouljaw has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. See you again soon. The drink shake emote was just gold saucer. And then the watering one's from achievement vendor. Alize isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Tirali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who have been leaving for Tiral, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliolal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Jacques Tiral Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will be necessary. Even so, the railroads would still make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? Couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Koana seemed reluctant to make any promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shalawani Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Koana informed. To the train station. Has anybody in chat gotten any corduroy fabrics yet from the old treasure maps for your favorite streamer that I can buy? Perhaps? Anyone? Please? Vow Resolve and Anuccio Maeda to boot. What can I do you for? Chat, am I muted? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tiral that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, scratch the on his way. What the? Woo. Whoa. Shit. I know a lot of people just like exploded at the sight of that. Damn, looking good, Aaronville. As the guildship has officially approved my transition from gleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of more befitting attire. You hear about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a matter of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem, how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewaditsowen. That is the Ronique. Do the Hetsaro that follow them are none too pleased about the Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I advise to quiet the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to be deterred from walking across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow a whistle at them, or they'll panic and put off their grazing again. Aren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they'd be getting so close in the first place. The Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewatsowen for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Quato. The rest of you can accompany us and the Hetsaro encampment if you like. Big fan of railroad logistics. Yeah, big fan of trying to find out how to not hit fucking cows with my train. For now, we'll continue on the silent locomotive as planned. Here's hoping that whatever you come up with won't require a total overhaul. Yeah. Let's hope so, man. This is like a real ass problem too, I think. Trying to keep livestock off of railroad tracks. My ass would probably just build a fence, but that seems like too easy of a solution. That probably isn't a great solution. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. What brings you all the way to Mehwatsowen? Thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of Shaktaral Railroad. You two have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronique to keep to their favored grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quality or quantity of the grazing in Pyaryawanan and Yawatanane. Yet they refuse to keep where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonable migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetsaro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I'm of the Hetsaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Oh. Well, there's some Goana lore. I guess that's why Gulul Jaja took him in. A chance to encounter with a kind pillow merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliola's markets, and that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace sometime when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. Oh. I just got reminded of Lamati's dad and talking to him. That was fucking rough. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly? I've never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision. Nor have any Hetsaro willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. But if they had good reason, wouldn't you want to know? As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetzara way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of the Hetzara culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share. But it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You learn more of the Ronique, and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps in the process, we'll find answers we seek. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Time to get to work. They're like, yeah, now go shovel Ronique shit for 5 hours. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Gee, sounds good to me. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. Okay. Chores time. I'm afraid I've finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a little bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Ronique are our Hetzo, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes. The herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetzaro must also part with half of our number. What the fuck, really? You may think it's strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetzo. Huh. So if the herd splits, they also split. This won't do. The wind will go right through it. Me without my needle and sinew. Hey man, I got you. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. The irony, I'm about to go shovel cow shit. Hey, somebody's got to do it. Shout out Alpha Mike Fox. You're learning about the Hetzara way of life, are you? You may have a thing or two to share. But rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall if I arrive at them myself. Ahem. Our Hetzo provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap to drive away pests and sustain our fires. What is it? Probably fat. Bones? Hooves? Are hooves bones? Is it dung again? Meat and organ meat? Hooves? Bones? Both horns and hooves have cores of bone, and we use all of these materials, albeit primarily in tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. Poop? Sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provide. Huh. Hear that, chat? Soap. Medicine. Don't waste that poop. As you stroke the Ronique's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle. I got this. Ah, Geppetto sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? How like him? Now just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. Okay. You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same can't be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done! With less XX fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. Oh. What up? You smell the grass and the wind. More like the ass and the fucking bin. Right? Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us. You even look the part. I have to wonder how Valquona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Bro didn't do shit. That was just me. Ah, there he is now. Oh, maybe he did. I don't know. Bro's happy. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your work? Have you anything to share? So our life revolves around the Ronique, but in turn, the people receive all they need. Yup. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetso, rather than the tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to show otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish as an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tyrol, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. Now I'll endeavor to remain curious, especially when the Hetso are concerned. Glad to hear that, Valquona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Yay! Just because something is different doesn't mean it's wrong, chat. The warmth of family. Gona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzo. They nourish the Hetzato as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredicted world. They are equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetzato would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique, even the birds and the field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetzato would have surely put 2 and 2 together, were the cause geological, I measured the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A large animal, perhaps? And a powerful one, like as not, a predator, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had taken a bite out of its tail by something with very large fangs. This looks like a warrior of light shaped hole that I am about to blast through. It couldn't be. A Turuhetso? Turuhetso? Ronique Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetzo in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from the home, and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this Reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Also, yeah, that's a good point. I just noticed he has a little Kafka keychain on his backpack now. Did you guys see that? On Aaronville's backpack? Never fear. We'll make certain that the beast threatens you no more. He's got a little keychain of his mama. Wait, I want keychains. See, look. Cute. Alright, solo instance time, baby. Let's go. The Ronique Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if the others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Hetzo is coming this way.
That not good. Oh. It's a good thing the Godslayer's here.
Planes in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's do it.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
Ronek. I've been saying Ronique. Oops.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Let's go. Oh, there they are.
There they are.
Damn, bro, pop sprint.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Calm down. Just calm down. Seriously, stop tweaking, man. You're freaking everyone out.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
You got it. They're coming.
There must be something up ahead. Come.
Gulp.
There.
They're attacking my Roneks.
These are no match for the likes of us.
Maybe a little overkill.
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming.
God damn, why they all want the Roneks so bad? Chill out. Oh yeah, we taking tethers. Toxic spit. Go on, I really said oof. Damn, Lamati.
You're mine.
The alpha alligator. Oh, they're small alligators. Oh my god.
All or nothing then.
Connor, can you help me? Thank you. Yep, thanks. I was gonna say, I can't kill these fast enough, bro. Yeah. Wait, we're getting another 2-minute burst. Rah, rah, rah.
It seems that did the trick.
We did it.
For the fodder, at least.
Wait, are you telling me that wasn't the... That wasn't the Reaver? Guys.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs.
What the fuck?
That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Live Kona reaction. That little zoom in on his face was so funny.
There, that one there.
Oh my god. That thing's scary. Blah 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 blah.
Not so fast.
I don't know about that going up. Damn!
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
Boom!
Kona, are you all right?
Sorry, the animation of me running up, I look so dainty.
Get the Ronak to safety.
It's kind of cute, pilled.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Dun 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 dun.
I made a vow.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm about to carve this motherfucker. Come here!
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Damn! All right, that was a good one. That was a good one, Kona. Damn!
Not even a scratch!
Damn, this thing's tanky.
I need some time to think, will you?
Nigh impenetrable hide. Okay.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Oh shit, he's analyzing. God, for the love of...
Keep it busy. I need time.
That's exactly my reaction. I have to move out of my AoE.
Right. Go for the legs.
Okay. Yeah. Balls of fire. Wanna get that fucking AoE away from me. Oh my gosh. This was a Heavensward dungeon. A stupid ass boss that nobody knows how to do. You know the one. I'm gonna burst.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
Oh shit, home gang? Think faster, bro. The home gangster.
Protective current of ether. But when does it flow?
You're getting fucking analyzed right now. Oh my god! Like, actually. Now, trace that back to the point of greatest density. I'm a fucking geek, bro.
I've got it.
Kona voted most pushable in the MSQ. Urethra!
One place piercing round to the chest and...
Wait, awesome. Marksman spite.
You're done for!
Damn. Oh.
Stem the flow of protective ether.
Oh shit. Get him! Jump his ass!
There's nothing stopping us now.
Alright, and this, chat, is when we're gonna get this thing down to its last stand. We're gonna not know what to do, and then Estinian's gonna come out of nowhere like a fucking boss. And be like, sup, bitches. Watch this. I'm willing to put money on this. Okay. COSW. Guys, stack! Pepe Gua! Yeah, Estinian's gonna be like, you're mine! Roar, Nidhogg! Roar! Hey, look, it's roaring.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
Okay.
This is going to hurt.
Give me them damage ups. Nom, 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 nom. Oh. Little lazy.
We did it.
Yay!
The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Vow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
True.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
It's like, yeah, like an electric fence.
Connor, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Oh. Wait!
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
Oh. That
Please, can you tell me what you saw?
explains some things.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!"
Oh.
After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun
That was
broke the
Koana's
horizon,
parents, I think.
I found myself separated from both man and beast.
Yeah, he wasn't abandoned. His parents were heroes.
Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a done servant himself.
There's no way you guys just realized. Come on.
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Alright, now carve this thing up. Well, I wasn't expecting to get Kona backstory this patch, but hey. That was kind of awesome. To know that the Hetzel are safe is more than enough, yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenge my parents? It is the least I owe them after all this time. Nuccio, I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn Servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now let us return to our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We've removed the root cause of the Ronique straying from their favored grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of aether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than the traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Yeah! Stupid ass thumbs up. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it, while Lika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Awesome! Do. So smile, da 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 da. Let's build the train again, guys. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. Blah 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 blah. So the Ronique were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valcoin is not too bad himself. Well, with his whistle idea. Sit tight and we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. I am sitting tight.
We're ready to go.
Oh, nice.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronique are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
Is that safe?
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks
Don't
to
worry
the
about
folk
it.
you
All right.
recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Yippee!
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Yes, I agree. Dude, Lamadi just hit the yippee! Damn, that is quiet. Uh-oh. Oh, that's...
There's a Ronique up ahead.
Hit the whistle.
To test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
The Ronak fucking just blows up. Just actually implodes. Yeah, it looks like it's working.
It's moving away.
Yippee!
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
Me when I'm unperturbed.
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shock Tural Railroad is back in service.
Yahoo! Now we can get people out of that futuristic hellscape. For a while there, we were real worried we wouldn't get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shalawani, and then the continent. Watch out, Jacques Turrell, here we come. I share the same sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati. Bye! Crossroads. Alright, last quest. Everyone to stand still. Wooklaman is ready to race back to Alexandria. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Gululjaw's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's just something funny about that last frame of just me doing the sad face in the background, standing really short behind Lamati. Just the smallest shit in this game gets me. They've been doing so good with all the cutscenes in the last few years. It's so funny sometimes. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafka we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kafka? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it was a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? Thought I might join you for a time. See if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much change through it is. Though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Let us go to the back rooms. So, chat, we're coming to the end of the MSQ update. It's been great so far. We are going to do the Alliance Raid after this. I'm probably going to take a little bit of a snack break. So this is your warning ahead of time that if you would like to join us in the Alliance Raid, make sure you have it unlocked soon and you come to Dynamis. We're on Halicarnassus on Dynamis. I think if you can get into any world on Dynamis, you should be good to join the PF though. I'll make a PF when it's time. But yeah, anybody can come do it. First run, second run, whatever. Just be ready. Proceed to the back room. Yes. That fucking leftover Chipotle in the fridge is calling my name, bro. I can hear it. As soon as we're done with MSQ, I'm gonna go heat that up. Sounds so good right now. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shea has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Oh! I'm interrupting something, I gather. Hey, girl. That tweet that's like, what the fuck? I only have one follower now? Hey, Ishtola. Hey, girl. Why, Ishtola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Sky Deep Cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Yeah, that little Azem key we got, huh? That's the symbol that was on it, right, chat? Little Zen symbol. I was so tired by the end of the MSQ, like I hardly noticed it. Like I did see it, and I was like, oh yeah, I kind of expected that.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
YouTube comments tore me apart for not having a bigger reaction to seeing that, but like, I was like, yeah, that's a key with the Azem symbol on it. I don't know, it wasn't so surprising to me.
But it will take
cool,
time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest. So, to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Tashul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Here it comes. She's gonna be like, I wanted to have a baby with Zoralja so I can make the perfect being for my soul studies.
My name is Tashul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a
For a second, I thought she was responding to him, and I was like, what the fuck?
To hunt a Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal.
Why?
I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the rite of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life.
Huh.
When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander.
Huh.
How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passion.
Yeah, she was a little obsessed, it seems.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon.
Genocide.
That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase. And when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
Oh. Like that, huh?
Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Yeah, he was like, I don't fucking care.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My...
Dude, deadbeat dad level 9 fucking million.
I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Oh.
It's all right, little one. That's all.
No.
You'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
Ooh.
Come look at Charlie for me. The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
Awkward.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
He took that pretty well, actually. That's really fucking sad, though. Oh, the hug. Whew. I thought he was going to start crying and talking about Otis, and then I was going to start crying, and then everyone was going to start crying, and then it was just going to be a whole thing, and I'm kind of really glad they didn't bring up Otis. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Gololcha is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. Tis fortunate that he has you, not unfortunate. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gololcha. If you remember one thing, remember that. Yippee! Now then, having shared what I can present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. I have plenty to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. No, we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliol were eager to reunite with their friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at the Lano 9. What happened while we were gone? This isn't sitting well with me right now. Surely that overseer guy didn't, or like the chief aide didn't like do some crazy shit, right? There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong. But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed.
Oh,
the
dude, people are
regulators
dying and
continue
they're
to
like
function.
fucking tweaking now.
I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Oh, they're like scared as fuck now.
You may think so, but how
They're
are
all
we to
having
know?
existential crises
memory of
all
those
at the same time.
More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
Oh my god.
It could happen to
Yeah.
you or me, to any of us.
Oh, this is bad.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Speen!
Oh, hell no, dog. No fucking shot.
What?
Help, Queen Speen! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I mean, I guess that kind
See
of
that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico.
makes sense.
Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
If they preserved the Queen's memories initially, why couldn't they just back them up and then bring them back whenever they needed?
You there, Gussin. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you?
Didn't we Giga delete her? I thought so too.
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Speen is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, this guy's definitely behind it.
Speen is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Uh-oh. Oh, dude, there's a giant backup system in all the regulators.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to
my
commemorate those
god.
lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
This is so fucking bad. Oh my
Support
god.
them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Man, fuck this shard. This is our shard. We can't leave.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us shall be made endless.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone.
Oh.
But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000.
The fucking black regulators, dude.
One day soon,
Those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real SPEEN would never be content to save only some of her people.
I don't think that's...
Who are you?
Yeah, that's somebody acting as SPEEN. That's like...
I am SPEEN, the Queen of Reason.
Oh, hell no. What the? That was a Windows sound on my computer, and that was kind of really fitting. I don't know what the fuck that was, though. Sorry.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Yeah, the way it was zooming in, I was really expecting the Asian mask to pop up for a fraction of a second. Oh, hell no, bro. Yikes, bro. That's not the SPEEN we know. That's somebody acting as SPEEN that had the tools. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's no way it's an Asian at this point, but holy fuck. Who could even do that? I mean, we don't know what happened to the people who, like, were actually in charge of the project of preserving the Queen's memories, right? Preservation, yeah. We don't know what happened to them. Like, what's to say that they didn't have a backup plan in case she fucking, like, Giga died like we did? With the technology they have, anything's possible. Literally anything. It's entirely possible that they set up this as a backup. Dude. My mind is racing right now. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, they bring back SPEEN and program her to do something else. Or like pilot a SPEEN bot to try to like cover up their tracks of what they did, you know? Oh. Can you meet in Hallie Limsa after MSQ? Why? This is why you don't automatically opt into OneDrive chat, for real. I got something? Oh shit. Okay. It sounds like, to me, this seems like Preservation is trying to cover their tracks and is gonna like try to wipe out the entire population of Alexandria for whatever reason. Either that or they want to preserve what's left of Alexandria and then get out so they can try over again later on. Dude, literally anything's possible at this point. That is fucking crazy. I cannot believe they did that. They being Square Enix. I don't think anybody expected this. This is fucking wild. Okay. Holy shit. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been SPEEN. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be the beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is that their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It's as if their memories have been erased. Yeah, it's the neo-regulators, bro. It's controlling their memories. Obfuscating things that they want to be obfuscated. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play along, or to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. Dude, there's like a backup terminal somewhere, yeah. Well, I agree wholeheartedly. We should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Wow, what a good fucking patch, bro. Meanwhile, in living memory. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. That's Ishtola and Shale.
Where am I?
Huh? What the fuck?
My people. Are they?
It's SPEEN.
Are they safe? Why am I?
In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Dude, I think that was the real fucking SPEEN. I think that was no. I don't think that was another clone. I think that was the real fucking SPEEN. And I think she was inside the terminal and something happened that made her come back to life. Like the OG. Oh my god. Hold on.
I know.
Dude, what the fuck?
I know.
Man,
Yeah.
what the fuck is going on?
I know. And then the fucked up part is that cliffhanger. Guys, we're not getting a patch for like 6 months.
Guys,
God damn it.
4 months.
Guys, I think that cutscene at the end was the real SPEEN, like the
real
OG
one.
one
Yes.
coming
Yes.
back out of the
living one
terminal.
from Alexandria.
But who is the imposter?
I think it's preservation. It's the people who did the project. I think they faked her death.
No.
I think they faked the original SPEEN's death so that they could have control over what happened in the future. And the real SPEEN would have never wanted to do what they ended up doing, and they knew that.
Yeah.
And so they trapped her inside the terminal, told everybody that she was dead, and then when the terminals got shut down, this is their last-ditch effort to try to erase all their tracks, but SPEEN came back to life because all the power went down. That was a fucking crazy good match, man.
That was a wild
really...
cutscene, man.
I If this is another rogue Ascian, man, I'm gonna lose my shit.
There's no way.
I immediately thought Ascian. Dude.
When she leaned,
That's what I said too.
When she leaned into the camera and it was all slow and it did that like black border thing, I thought an Ascian mask was about to flash really quick.
Me too, dude. I was about to lose it. As soon as she started walking up, I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck?
Holy shit. Dude, that was a really fucking good patch.
Wait, that means that if we get to meet her, we get to talk to her about Otis.
Yup.
My God.
I found it so funny during that last cutscene where she's like stumbling out and she looks at her hand and she's like, why am I? And then she looks at her hand and it comes up into view and I'm like, White? Are you surprised about this? The fuck?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That was,
oh my
that was
God.
really good. And we're not done. We still have the Alliance Raid story.
Yay.
I'm working on that right now.
I have to go unlock. I want to go grab my Chipotle real quick, but I'll unlock it. I heard it's stupid fast to unlock this time around.
Yeah, it's very quick.
I feel like I need a beer to process all this shit that I just witnessed.
That was fucking awesome. Holy shit. All right, I'll be back in just a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. That's it for the MSQ. That was phenomenal. That was a really good patch. I'm so fucking excited for the new patch quests. I was wondering what direction they were gonna take it in. They took it in a real good direction, IMO. So very fucking excited. We're gonna hop over to the Alliance Raid now. If you would like to join the Alliance Raid, we're gonna put up a PF. Come talk to the Hubigo messenger here in Tuliolal and unlock the Alliance Raid. I'm gonna be watching all the cutscenes, reading all the dialogue, and then we'll be doing it together. Okay? But first, I need a snack because I'm very hungry, and then we'll get started on this. Okay? Be right back.